God, I just listened to this whole podcast. It was terrible. I feel like my ears are gonna bleed.
What'd you say? This is Darby Allin, and you're listening to Gimme a Whole Yeah podcast.
Hello, and a very warm welcome to the Gimme a Whole Yeah Wrestling podcast. My name is Ant. Today I'm joined as normal by... And if you ever wonder why we're late, it's because Dom's doing a vocal warm-up. Also, we are joined today for our Full Gear extravaganza. It's the Wrestle Story mini anime, Mr. G.
Woo!
How's it going?
Woo!
What are you doing?
Giving him a woo.
You just like...
Awful.
It's
Woo!
Woo! Woo!
Woo! Woo!
Tonight we are watching Full Gear with you guys. Going to be an exciting show. All of us can't wait for it, apart from Dom, who said, don't get your hopes up too much. Don't get your hopes up too much.
It's because we're sitting here and we're like, you know, it's going to be awesome. And we're all buzzing about it. And even I've buzzed about it. But that's the thing. Every time we buzz about something, it disappoints. You can't get too excited in this life, man.
Not all out, my dude. Not all out. That was a fun show. And also, it doesn't matter if the show's any good or not, because we're all here to chat some wrestling, have some fun, and have some fun with people in chat.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's nice to have people in chat. And whatever happens, normally, it's just good to have people around.
Get your words out. What are you trying to say, young man?
I'm just saying, whatever happens, the people are here. The people are here.
The people are here. And also, congratulations to Wrestle Story. They both wanted Trump out of office. I don't know if they wanted Biden in office or not, but they certainly wanted Trump out of office. And he is! Congratulations!
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty excited. A lot of my American friends are excited. So... You know, it's good. It's a good day. Today has been a good day. I feel like I sort of was underwhelming in the opening of this stream, but I am actually going to just say that right now, in this moment, everybody, this is a good bloody day.
Well, there we go. There's the positivity, finally.
Could be a lot worse. Do you know what I mean? We're here. We're on the Gimme a Whole Year. We're not on the Wrestle Story, but the Wrestle Story are here with us, and it's awesome. And it's amazing. And Biden's in, and people are buzzing. I know there's people on the streets celebrating in America. You know, we're next. You know, let's see some uprising and some real change in the UK. But you know,
take the power back, brother. Take the power back. Wrestle Story. How do you feel about Biden being in?
It's a relief to know that some things can change and are gonna change because of the shift in power. So it's a relief.
Yeah,
I don't know that I expect. I mean, I think there'll be some policy changes and things like that. The big thing that with the whole Trump thing with me was just how he treated people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I don't agree with it. How he treated people.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was a huge thing with me.
Great. Awesome. Well, congratulations. And congratulations to anyone out there watching us who got the result that they wanted. Speaking of the people out there, we have 9 people in chat. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Jack, Emma. We have Hakeem. Hello. Jeremy. Hello. Janelle. Hello. Crazy Ginger Jake Holden. Hello. Jeff Adams. What up? Lovely to see you. The Cincinnati bro is here. Janelle, Jeremy, John Elite 45 is here as well. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm going to run through some of your comments quickly. Sorry, go on.
We're loving it.
We are loving it like
awesome.
McDonald's
It's awesome to have you guys here. Whatever happens on this pay-per-view, man, it's awesome to have you guys here. And it's awesome for me to be here.
Dom, the thing is...
I'm feeling good.
This pay-per-view will be great. And I tell you why it will be great. Because it doesn't matter who wins and who loses. Any way it goes has great story potential.
Yeah, I mean, there's some really good feuds here. I think there's a lot of predictions we had, a lot of bold predictions we had initially, talking about like, have I just seen that Don Callis from Impact Wrestling is on screen?
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting. That'll be an interesting relationship if that kicks off.
Well, and That's just it. The thing that AEW has done is they've invited, NWA, Ring of Honor. They've done some stuff with Impact, and so it's one of those things where they could set this up where they could do kind of like what New Japan does with the what do they call it, the Super G or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the G1 Cup.
Yeah, G1 Cup. So where they have like stuff matches between different companies, and which I think would be cool, just so it's something that's different.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think it would be monumental to have some of the Impact guys, Impact stars over on AEW. And I think from a global perspective, it's very different. We very rarely have seen in the history, especially because it's been dominated by WWE, that kind of, balance, that kind of, collaboration.
Partnerships.
But yeah, exactly. And I think it's monumental. I think it could change the game. And that's obviously something that we will probably be talking about in the future. Now that Biden is in with his team of people, I imagine there'll be a sea change with regards to wrestlers and contracts and the way that wrestlers and performers are treated. So that'll be an interesting conversation for us all to have in the future.
Specifically in the WWE, and I have no doubt that we will get to that conversation. I'm going to go through some of the chat because people have written stuff.
I just want to say today, just before
No, I'm not. Dom's going to say something before we go.
Yeah, I'm just going to say quickly. I want to say, Mr. G, that you look fantastic in your Double or Nothing t-shirt. Double or Nothing t-shirt. I want to say to Maven that your makeup's looking awesome today. And Anthony, you look like Anthony Kiedis with your designer stubble, and I am totally here for it. You look beautiful, mate.
A designer stubble implies that I've designed it. I haven't done anything. I've just not shaven, man.
It looks nice. You look like the lead singer of the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Thanks, and you look like James Ellsworth with a chin.
Well, you can't see my chin, so
your beard is massive at the minute, dude.
What?
Your beard is enormous.
Well, I was just making up for other things that are less huge,
less endowed.
Like my muscles, I mean, I've lost weight over the pandemic. I'm just not, Emma will tell you, I'm just not as exciting to be around at the moment.
Well, there we go.
Maybe I think that's just after Raw. That's after I've started doing Raws, and the rest of the week is just gone because I'm super tired.
I will say that all the positive vibes here from Dom. Before we came on, I said Dom's got this glow around him, and he looks like the Messiah there, sitting there, that with the black jacket on, and just the kind of the glow around him. So it's.
I take it as a
compliment. A thing like Jesus.
It is a compliment.
We've got 14 people in chat. Before I get to your comments, if you could like the video, it really helps us out.
14 people for us is a huge deal, by the way, guys. This is great. Anything above
last night we had 14. It's the Wrestle Story, man. People don't care about us.
I saw when I joined, like anything above 10 for me, and I feel like a rock star. I'm like, holy monkey, this is awesome.
Holy monkeys. Rockstar's going to let me read the comments now, aren't you, little rockstar?
Go on then, mate.
Thank you. I really want to say yay on telling Donald Trump you're fired. Not the biggest thing, but I love that I can now call him the outgoing president. Awesome, Jack. I'm going to skip through comments as I go because I want to read them all. It'll hopefully involve me being declared Secretary of HUD or Secretary of the Interior, Secretary of HS. I have no idea what all that means, but yes, do it. I'm wearing my Democratic Party pajamas. Rock and roll, Jack. Rock and roll. Pre-show madness. Yeah, I doubt Jericho can lose tonight as he's not taking on 2 L's on a pay-per-view in a row, says Jack. Ooh, have we all picked MJF?
We have all picked MJF, I think, to win here, yes. Absolutely.
It's the only match we agree on. Not so bad, Emma. Emma's joined us. Hello, Akeem.
Darling.
You're beautiful. Jeremy has joined us. Hello, my dude. Thank you so much.
Me and Emma started watching Stranger Things today, guys. Has anybody seen that?
Wait. I didn't pick MJF.
Mr. G picked Jericho, I think.
So
no way.
We go. Again, none of our predictions. We did predictions on Wrestle Story, and we did a video.
Well,
none of our predictions match up.
I had the whole storyline to it with Wardlow.
With Wardlow, yeah.
Yeah, you did. Of course, you did.
Yep.
It was 5 a.m. though, as well. In my defense, Jeremy, we running late. We always are. Don was doing his makeup. Jack, yes, but it's a transatlantic stream.
I'm pretty sure we're on time.
No, we were supposed to start at 12.
Were we?
Yeah, we have 19 people in chat. Thank you so much all for joining us. Apologies for being late. Dom was plugging his router into his fridge and doing his makeup.
Don't blame everything on me. Why do you have to blame everything on me all the time?
Dom, you wasn't really doing your makeup. The people can see that. That's called a joke.
Do you want to know what I was doing? I was having a poo, all right.
Oh, God, here we go.
I was emptying my bowels.
And that 19's gone back down to 9. Thank you so much, Dom.
Well, you want the truth? I bring the truth to you on this podcast. You know what I mean? Don't you start unloading on me. Otherwise, I'll talk to you about what I'm unloading. All right? Yeah.
What a return, says Dom. Never a more appropriate comment right there than that, Hakeem. Janelle, today was a good day. I'm pleased it's gone for you. The Darby intro is my favourite. I love the Darby one as well, man. Oh my God, it's like watching University Challenge tonight. Dom is slick Ric Flair.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah, I told everybody the story about how he just couldn't understand me when I spoke. I did a phone interview with him like 4 or 5 years ago now, and he just couldn't understand me on the phone. He was like, "Where are you from? This is Ric Flair." And I'm like, "I know it's Ric Flair. I know. Hi, how you doing? I'm Dom from Yorkshire." And he just couldn't understand me.
Dom doesn't have the woo-ability for Ric
I do
Flair.
not have the woo-ability.
Daily Dan Blog joined us. Greeting dudes, punk rock
You
chick,
should have
and a
asked
dad.
him. Hey, Dom, you should have said, Rick, can I call you back when you haven't been drinking?
Maybe. He did. Yeah, he sounded like he had a gin or two. Maybe.
Or when I drink
definitely-
to get on your level.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's it. Well, yeah, absolutely. I feel like my bowel movements did drop. We've dropped to 14 people now, guys.
I told you, man.
Sorry.
I told you.
I'm really sorry if that was me and my bowel movements. I like to be honest, you know.
I mean, there's honesty, and then there's talking about bowel movements, which I don't know if need to become a regular part of the podcast.
Well, we dropped to 12 now, so
there we go. See?
Yeah, sorry.
See, that's
Sorry,
what
guys.
happens.
I'll take that one. That's on me.
People don't tune in to watch us talk about wrestling and to hear about your bowel movements.
I think I kind of went off on you as well, like proper. Like I don't know whether some people, because some people don't know our dynamic. You know, we've been friends for like 15 years.
Too long.
I think some people think we're genuinely angry at each other a lot of the time.
I think they are. Or Wrestle Story. They're Wrestle Story, the mediators this evening, anyway. Jake Holden says, "Oh, F-Bomb Dommer is back."
Yeah, I am. I have returned. I am here to drop the bomb.
Jeff Adam, what up, boys? Joe Biden, daddy. Very good. The fun has arrived. I don't know about the fun. Hey guys, has the pay-per-view started yet? No, not yet, John Lee. It is starting in approximately 35 minutes. So yeah. No pre-show. There is a pre-show. There's a pre-show on Fight. We're sort of watching it now, and we're going to watch Serena, Deeb, and anyone help me here?
Allison K.
You're a legend, Minnie M. That's why we have you here. Thank you so much. Jack, what
Nicely
up?
done.
Hello, Mrs. Glean. Pre-show's on Fight. Very excited for Biden. Was on the edge of my seat for the past few days. Good for you guys. I think Anne forgot what time it is. Oh God.
Is it boss time? That is what time it is, right?
I hope I'm not the only one doing it.
No, I did it too.
Oh, thank you, Maven. I can't see you at the minute. I need to.
was I supposed to do it too?
Yes, you were supposed to do it. Everybody's supposed to do it.
When someone
It's a
says boss
disgrace
time
if you don't.
in chat, they want us to do that horrible thing.
I don't accept it if you don't do it.
Rock and roll. Who does it hurt if Eddie Kingston loses tonight?
Well, I think it hurts. I think it hurts Eddie, to be fair. But you know,
if Eddie Kingston loses, it hurts Eddie.
I originally picked, before I knew the implications of the other match. You know, the Kenny match.
Yeah.
I actually picked Eddie to win.
I also did, but then I changed my mind and picked John Moxley.
I picked Eddie to win anyway.
Well, I got John Moxley, so the John Moxley Kenny Omega thing makes sense.
Yeah.
No, Aunt Dom looks like glasses Jesus. Wish I'd lost weight in the pandemic. I don't know how the two sentences are structured, Joe. No, Dom looks like Jesus and Jazz. Wish I'd lost weight in the pandemic. It's like two completely separate thoughts, my dude.
Maybe.
So here's a question: is he saying that Dom looks fat and he's hoping?
I am fat with a PH, Mr. G.
Yeah.
A PhD, the amount of time you've been in education.
Well, yeah, you would think so, wouldn't you?
Jake Hold'em. Trump will take it to the Supreme Court and probably win there, so let's just calm down. Let's wait till January. Yeah, we will, yeah. Joey's joined us. What up, my Cincinnati friend? How you doing, dude? Popping champagne bottles over here in regards to the Biden news. Congratulations. I'm glad it's gone how you wanted it to, Joey. Danny Hargreaves has joined us. Howdy, gang. How's it going tonight? How is it going for everyone?
Yo, 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 everyone. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's nice.
Going good.
Joey says Stranger Things is a good show.
I love Stranger Things.
Yeah, so I've just finished season 1 like today.
It's so good.
With Emma.
What did you think of season 1?
Dude, so I watched the first 2 episodes a couple of weeks ago with the family, and I was like, okay, if I pick this back up again, yeah, fine. If not, don't worry about it. I'm quite short on time a lot of the time. But I ended up sticking around a little bit longer and avoiding doing all of my work stuff today, and decided to binge watch the first season, and it was awesome.
It's so good.
I am so into it. So I'm going to try and find more time to watch season 2. And I think there's a new season in 2021 as well, and a couple more seasons to watch. So
season 3 there is as well. But then for the fans in chat, next time Dom says he's busy, you know that he's binge watched a full season of Stranger Things.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm doing this stream, and then I'm working all day tomorrow to substitute. But it was worth it. It was worth it because I love.
Good. It's so good. I've seen it like 18 times. I kid you not. It's so good. Like, I've rewatched it so many times. Like, I'll watch all 3 seasons, and then I'll go back and watch all 3 seasons.
That's all. I would love to be able to do that with things. Sometimes I feel like I'm really lucky because once I've watched something, I don't have to watch it again. I'm the same with bands. Like once I've seen a band, I don't need to see them again. And it's the same with TV shows. I find it very difficult to go back and rewatch something, but I would love to have that enthusiasm that you do, Maven, to go back and rewatch stuff.
Well, that's because Maven like multitasks with everything, so she's got like 14 things going at once, and
she absolutely does. Jack says, I blame it on the boogie. Joey, laughing my backside off. Like I said, you need to wait till January. Trump will drag this on and on and on. I feel you, Jake, but today's the day for celebrating, says Joey. Nice, dude. You told off Ric Flair, Dom. He certainly did. And then there is too much information. Dude, Dan, sorry, mate. Sorry. Stolen Bowels, welcome to the podcast.
Yeah, I genuinely, we got to like a record high of like 20 people at the same time.
And then you just started talking about going to the crapper.
I went and ruined it by being too honest about my pre-stream rituals. I used to have it before I went on stage as well. Like anytime we used to play in the band, wherever I was, I used to have to go for a number 2. And it's kind of the same with the podcast, but there's less nerves. I don't know why, because I'm not particularly nervous.
It's not the same as the podcast. When you go on stage with a band, the crowd you don't talk about your bowel movements. And we've gone back down to 5 people because of you continuing to discuss your bloody bowel movements.
It's quite
but the thing is when you have fans, they want to know like your pre-game, your pre-show, what you do to get ready for the show. So, Dom sharing this is just part of his pre-show type,
The only fans Dom has is OnlyFans.
Yeah, I have one fan in Emma, fortunately, luckily, and that's all I need. But no, there is a weird story about a time I got food poisoning when we played.
Dude, can we stop?
I got food poisoning in Thailand. We played Thailand, and I actually was still going to the toilet while we went on stage. And there's actually video footage of that on the internet, but not the number 2, but me playing while I was still going. And I managed to hold it together, but people are like, "Oh wow, you look really concentrated on the drums," and I'm there like doing my thing. And you look really, really focused. And I'm like, no, I'm just focusing on like clenching my butt cheeks, keeping it in. But it didn't really work that well. Anyway, sorry, carry on, Anthony.
So what Dom's saying is he pooped himself on stage.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I have done, yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely.
So thank you for joining us. If you didn't all realize, this is a crap stream of Full Gear, and made even more so by Dom's retelling of his bowel movements. That have you noticed nobody else is sharing the bowel movements, Dom? It's just you at the minute. I don't know why you're doing it.
Well,
You've told 3 freaking stories about your backside.
We have. I've noticed we have one on like as well. I was hoping for more.
No. Dude, that's the weirdest thing to say ever. What are you doing? Are you drunk or something?
I'm obviously trying to sabotage the podcast. Yeah, I'm drunk on tea, mate.
Hey, the way I look at it is, people that unlike it, they've obviously wanted to spend the time to come in and listen to you. So,
well, absolutely.
Nobody wants to hear about Dom's not shitting on a bloody. Damn it! You made me swear.
Don't be swearing. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Right.
Calm yourself down, Anthony. That's not what we want to see on the stream. We don't want your potty mouth on the stream. We just want my potty story.
Shut up. Hakeem says, guess what time it is?
It's boss time.
It's poop time. No, it's boss time.
Are you doing the dance, Dom?
No, Dom isn't doing the dance.
That's not the boss time. You're not Sasha Banks. You look like you're doing a bloody 80s windmill dance. It is nice to have you back.
Taking the dance to a new level.
Yeah, man.
I got the munchies. That chicken looks good, mate. It's banging. Thank you. It does. Sorry, I'm eating because I'm starving. Jake Holden, Joey, that's up to you, but he ain't going to be president, in my opinion. Trump has the moolah. Fair enough. Jack says, season 1 is much better than season 2. I didn't like season 2, but 3 was better. But that's me. I don't want to ruin it for everyone.
No, spoil it.
So at the end of season, at the start of season 2, 11 actually grows some hair, and then the Titanic sinks. Any more spoilers, please, Maven?
Well, I would love to tell you my thoughts, except all I heard was meh. So, I will say, actually, in my opinion, I really liked season 2. I thought the storyline of season 2 was really, really cool. I don't know. I really like season 2, but I mean, all the seasons are really good.
Mr. G, Stranger Things.
The end of season 3. The way it ended is a huge shock.
Oh, what, in the shopping mall?
But you really have to,
guys.
you really have to pay attention to it, and pay attention to what happens. Yeah, but kind of set up what's going to happen for season 4.
I think they got it all wrong when they killed 11 in the season 2, to be perfectly honest. Anyway, let's move on.
Good thing
11. Serious? Are you serious now?
Hey, you talked about your.
Good thing 11 has 9 lives, so it's okay.
Yeah, maybe so, or maybe not. Maybe she stays dead. Have you just has Dom disappeared?
Dom, he left us.
He's got to go cry now. He's really upset about things.
Don't be a bag of wieners. That's not fair.
I'm not ruining it for you, Dom. I will not tell you exactly. I was just letting you know that Aunt said she dies, 11 dies. So I was just letting you know that 11 does have 9 lives, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
She has 11 lives and loses all of them in season 2, episode 6.
What is everybody's favorite character? That's what I need to know. You have a favorite character?
The kid that sings Neverending Story in season 3. What's his name? Dustin. There you go. He's cool.
Mr. G.
I don't know that I have a favorite because there's so many good lines that are in the show, so I don't know that I have a favorite.
See, I don't know that I can pick a favorite either because there's so many good characters. I could give you a top 5, but one specific character, not so sure about that.
Well, there you go. Yeah, Dustin's cool. I'm going to go on with comments, though, and we're going to get off this talk about Dom's crap and Stranger Things. I mean, there's no guarantee. Poor Jack, who's doing timestamp.
Wait, just you see how the tie-in went there? It went from Dom's crap to Stranger Things. It's like,
I saw the exact time, Mr. G. The exact time, sir. Cool. We've got Joey Bellbottoms. I don't think so, Jake. I don't think this frivolous lawsuit makes it to the Supreme Court. Akeem says he's probably was looking over his OnlyFans. He was indeed, mate. Jeremy says, I promise we don't want to know about Dom's toilet schedule, lol.
Soz, mate.
Jack says, I know far too much about Dom on the toilet. So Jack, I've got a funny story about Jack. I called our mod earlier on to talk to him about stuff. From the bath.
Wait, you called Jack from the bath?
Yeah, video called him. It was like, what are you doing? Just having a bath. Dude, you're hairy, he said.
Amazing.
If he had seen the Shawn Michaels dance, he would have known that anyway.
Exactly.
I'm so glad that people saw that. The people that needed to saw that. Like, Anthony was really protective over it, but the people that needed to, the people that needed to see that, to brighten up their day, they have gotten to see that. So I'm pretty pleased about it. Oh, are we starting the pre-show? Is it starting?
Well, it started an hour ago, Dom. Welcome to the podcast.
You muppet.
Yes, the match. Yes, you did say the pre-show, and I was just confirming that it did. I'm quite interested in this match to see how she does.
What I meant. Why do you have to be such a muppet? You know what I mean?
It's just the way I am, love. Don't worry. Dom, you got me laughing. Don't worry about the bowel movement haters. Oh, we've got Biden supporters, Trump supporters. We've now got Dom's bowel haters and Dom bowel supporters.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Jeremy, what's that? The fingers. No, Dom's toilet stories. Joey, I do, because at the time there was no evidence, but there is a load of suspicious stuff going on now, and I don't even like Trump. He's going to take it to Supreme Court. Never get excited too early.
Exactly, Jake, and that's what I was saying about this pay-per-view. We should treat this like Trump and Biden and not get too excited about it until we've actually, I am pretty excited about Biden winning, and I got a little bit too excited and I maybe got a little bit too excited about Full Gear. But now I am sitting here in front of you guys and I'm like, what if this sucks? What if this sucks? What are we going to do about it? At 4 a.m, me and Anthony and the Wrestle Story are still here. Are we still going to be as enthusiastic as we are now about Full Gear? Do you know what I mean? You know?
Yeah, I mean, I know exactly what you mean. I think we'll still be excited. I think all the matches make sense. I think none of the outcomes actually matter. I think it's going to be great.
That is an ugly belt.
The NWA Championship? I like it.
I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but that is an ugly belt.
Wow.
It is.
Dom is being nasty about the women's belt. Very good. Not everything gets through to Supreme Court. He's got a few appeals through courts to go through first. He does. It's not fair on the American people, to be perfectly honest, all this sort of uncertainty. And time yourself out. F-bomb Dom caught you swearing. He did, man. He did. Spoilers, says Jack. I'll beat you into prison and delete the comments. There we go. Jeff Adams. I don't think anything short of proving a giant multi-state conspiracy you're going to be able to change the decision. Probably not, man. Ivan Anderson, I am ready for the Young Bucks. Nice, man. I am ready for the Young Bucks. Should be fun.
I'm interested. The Bucks have grown on me over the last few months. They have mega hair. I really like their hair at the moment. That's what I've got to say about that.
Okay, also very talented wrestlers.
I'm very
out of everything that he could talk about the Young Bucks, he talks about their hair.
Well, they're very talented.
This is why I set the podcast with him. I was like, this dude is going to talk about his bowel movements, Stranger Things, and the Young Bucks' hair.
Well, they are great athletes, but they have magnificent hair.
I love the Young Bucks. They're so awesome. They're so good at everything they do. But I really love their hair. So let's talk about their hair and not what happens in the ring. Did you see the way their hair just stayed in place as they were moving?
Mr. G, your hair's better, mate, to be fair. You know?
I have no hair.
Mr. G doesn't have hair. What are you on about? Are you drunk?
That was the joke I was trying to make.
Oh, congratulations.
The real question is which Young Bucks do you like better?
Ooh, that's an interesting one, actually.
Question. Matt Jackson.
Matt's got good hair. But I also want to say that I actually do like Mr. G's look without hair as well at this point.
What are you on about?
Well, I'm comparing Matt Jackson to Mr. G, and I think I'd prefer to
Well,
hang
he
out.
just totally avoided my question on which Young Buck is better.
He absolutely avoided your question and just started flirting with your dad again, Maven.
Well, I feel like I need to address the fact that I would prefer to hang out with Mr. G and his head of hair or lack of hair.
Well, I was going to say lack of.
Than I would the Young Bucks. I don't want a super kick to the face.
But that wasn't the question.
And there
though.
you
The
go,
question
Maven.
was,
He didn't listen to your bloody question. That's the problem, Maven.
Hey,
He didn't
wants to
listen.
hang out with me, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that's the important thing.
Honestly, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm already planning my trip over to see some friends, and I'm definitely coming over to you guys and hanging out. Like, it doesn't have to be a big thing. I can come over for a coffee, or I can come and hang out for a few days. I don't mind. I just want to hang out with you guys.
Hey, anytime.
It
There
could
you
be
go.
like a half an hour
You can
thing.
invite him into your house to talk about crap. And Dom, Maven asked you a question earlier. Will you please answer it? Very good.
The good thing about it, Dom, we have 3 bathrooms in our house, so.
But I just want to tell you guys, it's not all I do. I am not full of crap.
You certainly bloody
obviously,
are.
because you've like got rid of it.
Yeah, now
And now we know about it on stream, so it's like.
Whoa, guys, maybe that's why I've lost so much weight over lockdown. Whoa.
I give up.
How many times have you said that to me over the last 15 years, and you're still here? Just give up already.
Sarah, a long time ago, before Dom started talking about crap again, says evening or good evening, Sarah. Thank you so much for your greeting. Hope you are well.
Good evening, Sarah.
I haven't watched 1 second of Stranger Things, so if anyone drops spoilers, I'd be rather upset. 11 dies in season 2, episode 6.
Will you stop?
Stevie the Ice Cream Guy, I don't watch it. My favourite character was the evilest character, Winona Ryder. Winona Ryder is bloody gorgeous, man.
Evilest character, Winona Ryder. She's lovely.
She's gorgeous. Is the attractive redhead in the front of the crowd again? I think she might.
Oh yeah, I saw on your stream that you were talking about this redhead loads.
Oh dude, she's beautiful.
Talking about someone, right? That just talks about, doesn't talk about the in-ring action, right? I might talk about my bowels, but you were just going on and on about this bloody redhead.
She was gorgeous. And then Allin and Jake got jealous of her and stuff like this. It was hilarious. She is as well. Oh yes, this Full Gear got even better. Get in.
Where? Where?
You'll see her in the future. My hopes are high. Oh, I've seen the Shawn Michael dance. Dom, want to put a cinnamon bet on Trump losing?
Well, Trump is definitely going to lose. What do you mean? As in, I'll eat cinnamon if he wins? Yeah. If he suddenly U-turns and wins, I'll eat cinnamon. But
there you go.
Yeah.
NWA have so many ugly belts, says Jack. Jeff Adams, dude, the Cassidy Silver match is going to be hilarious. That is. I'm really excited about that because that feels like a real match that they've put on for really hardcore AEW fans. And I'm really pleased that the AEW would give that to the fans as well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not just like every other match is massive, every other match is great. That is just going to be hilarious. And Silver's not been a main part of Dynamite, but he's sort of I think it's going to be great. Danny
excited.
Hargreaves, Ant's hair looks super soft tonight, strokes his hair.
It does. It does look soft. you have very. I've actually touched his hair, Danny, and it is soft. When he actually bothers to shower, it is really soft and nice.
Shots have been fired. Which Young Bucks is better? Their hair is so close. I don't know, says Jeremy. That's how Dom feels, man. I think because Dom's already answered the question by not talking about the question for about 5 minutes and then talking about it for a little bit. I'm going to say that Matt Jackson is the better character. However, Nick Jackson is the better performer in terms of wrestling in ring. Mr. G.
I'm sure we've all had this conversation before.
No. It was just you that had a conversation with yourself for about 5 minutes where you completely avoided the question, and then after stop fighting with Mr. G, no one else got a chance to answer, Dom. No one else got a chance to answer, love.
What do you mean? I'm not going to stop flirting with Mr. G. He's a good-looking man. Good-looking lad.
There we go.
You know. Anyway,
and
carry on.
Dom looks like a messiah, so it's got the whole glow around him. So,
The Messiah of crap.
Yeah.
Alright, so do you have
And
a
I'm being positive here. I'm not like that's a good thing for Dom.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Oh, stop the flirting. It's
So,
disgusting.
you want me to answer the question?
Yes, please.
Please do.
I don't know because they're so similar in what they do.
But, yeah.
And that's the tough part is because there's so much similarity in what they do in the ring. I suppose if I had to pick one, probably Matt.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I would say the same.
You've already said, so shut up. Right, next. Let's go. Sorry, go on. I mean, you can say your point again if you really want to.
I mean, I have been the person to think that the Young Bucks are painfully overrated in the past as well.
Yeah.
And they're slowly turning me around.
Yeah, you're very wrong. They're great. And I think Dom's going wrong. He is, mate. He's just
going wrong, mate.
He's excited to be back on a stream. Jack, I think Dom needs a reboot. It certainly does. Can we flash your drive, Dom, please?
Yeah, you can flash my drive anytime you want.
There we go. In fact, his girlfriend said to me the other day that she found an old computer. Well, she thought you had an old computer in your house because she saw a 3.5-inch floppy on.
Well, I'm like I say, I've also got times with the hard drive.
Very good.
There are times they're few and far between, but the hard drive it still works.
Congratulations.
You can still get many hours of use.
Jeremy says maybe Dom had some special brownies. I don't know what he's been doing. I think it's just because he's had a poo and he gets all energetic after that, apparently. Software malfunction, says Danny. Absolutely. Danny needs he needs an antivirus. He needs something, mate.
What's wrong with me, Danny? I'm an enthusiastic person.
I think, yeah. Danny, indeed, he, blah, blah. When Winona buys her boy an Amiga right before the video game crash of 1984, she's satanic. Okay. Jake says, I'm watching news, AEW, and UFC tonight. Nice, man. Jack had a theory. And tell Mr. G's son happy birthday. Of course it is. It's Mr. G's son's birthday today. Happy birthday, Mr. G's son.
3 years old.
Three. He is adorable as well.
Wow!
And Maven, happy birthday to your brother. It was really cool, Dom.
That move was amazing. It was like a pedigree,
but like very flat on against.
I was about to call it the pedigree flat face, and then I was like, "That's it."
That's cool.
I love. Is it Allysin K's hair?
I was literally just gonna say the same thing.
And she's tapping out. She's very influenced by Eddie Guerrero. Is Serena Deeb? She's just dropping the 3 amigos, and I think that's the lasso from El Paso she just used.
Right.
So
she's great. She's really good. I missed half the match, but I thought it looked good. What I saw, it was better than most of the women's matches on Dynamite, to be perfectly honest.
Well, I think if they start pulling something, because I felt that the NWA had probably the best women's group.
Oh, who is this? Oh, it's Thunder Rosa.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Thunder Rosa. Awesome. Well,
I wondered what was going to happen there.
Did you see her message the other day? Was it a tweet she sent out? WWE have been approaching her to obviously join them. And a lot of people have been speculating about her joining WWE, but she basically said, look, I'd love to, it'd be great, but they don't let the superstars do what they want to do, and she couldn't do half of the things that she does in her personal life if she joined WWE. So the first sort of impacts that we're seeing of this Twitch ban, etc., from WWE there with a massive superstar.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I actually saw her. I saw an interview with her on Sirius XM show, and she said that she would never go, because they asked her. They said, "Where would you go to AEW?" And she said, "Yeah, I'd love to go to AEW and be part of them." They said, "Well, would you go back to NWA?" She said, "Yeah, I mean, if things got back up and running like they were before, then she would consider that." And then they said, "Well, now the ultimate question is, would you go to WWE?" And she was like, "No, I will not, because of what they have going on. I have too many things that going on. I have my own wrestling organization that's like all women. Women run everything, the whole show, and so I would have to give that up. And I'd make more money in WWE, but it's not all about the money, because if I'm not enjoying myself, the money doesn't mean anything."
Yeah. I think that's an interesting thing, because we've seen more of that recently with like Moxley and other people. You would think, I guess, in that industry that money does talk, and I'm assuming for some people, like there are I suppose for younger people maybe for who's the amazing guy from AEW, the British guy that's just gone to NXT UK? Ben Carter. Maybe for the younger generation, maybe money talks a little more, but I certainly think for guys like Moxley and others, clearly they just want to be happy. A lot of the Impact guys, the Eric Youngs and stuff, all said in interviews how they just weren't enjoying it anymore and just hated. EC3 is another example. So it's refreshing to know that money isn't everything to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I think that's the one thing that's going to hurt WWE, trying to get stars, people that are established somewhat in the future, is that if especially if they want to do other things.
Yeah,
I agree. I'm gonna go for a quick break before the start of the show. Make another cup of tea. Before I go, yes, mate.
It's not a bad idea, actually, mate.
Oh no,
it's not a bad idea at all. But then I feel bad for leaving. But then the Wrestle Story are more than capable hosts of the Gimme a Whole Year Wrestling podcast.
dude, they're better than us, man.
They are better than us. You guys smash that, honestly.
Nick is the powerful one, says Ivan. Oh, tell Mini G the happiest of birthdays. Dom is the by spectacled Seth Rollins. He is. Hi guys, it's Becky, all-time number one fan. Yeah, it's a compliment. James, welcome, James. Hope you are well, my friend. Back in the house. How are you doing, man? Yeah, great. Joe Biden won. Yes, he did. And of course, Maven, you look gorgeous as always. 4 out of 10. She looks fine.
Whoa!
Who said that?
Whoa! Dude!
It was Jeremy that said that. Definitely Jeremy. I'm only joking, Maven. You look fabulous.
Thanks.
What is his name? Put him on camera. I think he's a bit too young to go on camera, to be honest,
Yeah,
Ivan.
maybe too young, mate. Maybe in the future,
He'll be the next generation of Wrestle Story podcast host.
Yeah.
Mini M and a little brother.
Yeah, that is amazing. Mr. G, that must be awesome. Like, to just think about how, like, generations from now, you guys are just going to be, like, killing it on, like, YouTube or something, talking about wrestling or gaming or whatever they want to talk about. But there's, like, loads of gleans just taking over the internet. You know what I mean?
Well, we've got makeup, we've got gaming, we've got the wrestling. The two that are in between Maven and the little one, they're kind of, actually the three in between Maven and the little one are into gaming and stuff. And the little one, he'll sit and watch wrestling and things like that. And
it's so funny.
He'll talk about it
earlier today. So this is really funny. So Mrs. G, we were getting ready to open his presents, and Mrs. G goes, "Hey," and Mr. G goes, "Ho ho," and Dad was holding the baby, and the baby goes, "Mrs. Morrison," just like right after it, and it was so funny. I was like, that was hilarious.
That is incredible.
Very
cool. That'd be gold. And if now or in a few years, if that was caught on camera, man, that would be like comedy gold. That'd go viral or something,
Yeah.
There we go. Good evening, says Scott. Hello, mate. Stinger tonight? Question mark.
Dude, when I was driving back to do the stream, like, I got real excited, before I started talking about my bowels. I was just going to come on here and be like, oh my God, Sting's coming. But the more I think about it, the more I think it's unlikely that he's coming on. I really, really want it to happen. But, I feel like it's the kind of thing that WWE might fork out a ton of money, like, for him to show up on Raw tomorrow, just because we all expect it, or Monday rather, just because we all expect him to be on AEW tonight.
Yeah, could happen. Money doesn't. Sorry, go on.
The thing about it is going back to the whole idea of enjoying what you're doing. And a lot of all this Sting stuff has been pulled from WWE.
Mhm.
So I wonder how much he just didn't enjoy the whole idea and anything they may have thrown at him.
Well,
So
it's
so
not
I
even
could see
about
him
that.
coming to AEW just to do one last thing.
Well, he's wanted to do another match, but WWE won't let him do it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's interesting because they have the Undertaker's last appearance on Survivor Series or something, you know what I mean? I'm thinking they might set up like a cinematic match for him. And I had this kind of like horror kind of nightmare thing the other day where I was like, oh my God, are they going to do, are they going to they're going to troll everybody and bring Sting back so that they can have like that dream match that never happened at Survivor Series or something. But I would prefer to see, I think you guys have all said it, Sting and Cody or something like that. Sting and Darby team up in some way, just because I think Sting did some of his best work when he was at Impact, the Joker Sting and stuff. So I think he could do something really cool if he was in AEW.
Well, that's the one thing we talked about yesterday was I said that Sting does a good job of adapting, and whatever character he puts out there, he puts them over really well. Whatever character. The Crow Sting I thought was good. He did an excellent job with that. The Joker Sting I thought was really good. When he was just his normal beach type Sting, I thought he was good with that. I mean, so anything he does, he does well.
Yeah. I agree. I agree. I think it'd be fantastic for us as AEW fans. It's just a shame right now because I'm working so early on Thursdays now that I can't do AEW weekly at the moment, because I would love to see Sting weekly on AEW. I think it'd be like monumental, I think. I suppose my question for you guys, particularly, the Wrestle Story, is: do you think that, because me and Anthony have talked about it, do you think that Sting still has the box office pull? Would it still make a difference to AEW? Do you think it would matter if Sting started doing matches and stuff? Do you think it would be a big deal, or do you think it would just kind of fade? A bit like Matt Hardy, when Matt Hardy came in, it was like a big deal, and now it's kind of like, we've been kind of underwhelmed. Do you think we could potentially see the same thing from Sting?
I think that bringing Sting in, it could be a really smart move. Something really fun, just because, just because. Okay, sorry that I'm gonna answer the question, but there was somebody that they just showed on screen that had the mask like folded up on their nose, and their mouth was like, what? That mask, wearing a mask like that doesn't do anything, okay, at all. Anyways, continuing on. Sorry. The idea of bringing Sting in, I think it could work, and I think it would get some people who maybe haven't paid attention to certain wrestling things in a while, just because Sting is like an old school name, and he's a pretty big deal. And with WCW and all that stuff, and they're on TNT, and it would be like kind of full circle for him to kind of come back and do something there. And I think that would draw some people in and could be really cool.
That's
so
smart.
I think it could work, and I think that it
Right, we are tonight.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're up. We're good.
Okay,
We're
cool.
up now.
Awesome. Anyways, I think it could work, and I think it could be cool.
Can I just say before you all carry on? Sorry, carry on the conversation in a second. When we get to the first pyros, can we all just check we're together, please?
Yep.
Thank you. Sorry, carry on.
I think that I don't know about being a lot of in-ring stuff, but I think there's stuff he could add to it just by being there.
Yeah.
and whether he's like a managerial like type thing, managing somebody, or stalking somebody and having some wrestler that he brings out, or using Darby Allin or something something along those lines. I think he could have an impact on it, but I don't know. I'd have to see him in ring.
You know how we talked about it. It's interesting, the sort of last thing you mentioned there. You know how, like, in WWE, they definitely missed the chance to have like the Undertaker pass the torch to somebody, like a Bray Wyatt or a Sting, or not Sting. He wouldn't be passing the torch to Sting, but a Bray Wyatt or something. Maybe having Sting in AEW would enable him to kind of pass the torch to a guy like Darby Allin or somebody else. And that would be a really nice thing for his legacy, a really nice, sort of respectful way to end Sting's career. So I like a lot of those thoughts there. Yeah, you guys, fantastic.
Very cool. We have 18 people in chat. Thank you all so much for joining us. It does mean an awful lot that you're choosing to watch Full Gear with us.
Shall I talk about my...
No, Dom. Right, don't interrupt me while I'm doing the bloody light thing to talk about your bowel movements.
I'm showing there's 21 in chat, so 22 in chat.
Thank you so much for all joining us. We do appreciate it. If you could like the video, it really helps more people see, and then we can get the chat going. Keep the chat going between you. We will be going to your chat during the stream. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please feel free to do so. We do a lot of wrestling live streams recently. And also our friends at Wrestle Story, who are directly above us. They have a wonderful wrestling channel that we guest on as well at times. We'll be doing the review after this live on their channel. So the links are in the description to the Wrestle Story. It's a father and a daughter talking about wrestling, and Maven sometimes has very antiquated ideas, whereas Mr. G is the new blood. So check them out, please. They are wonderful.
We're just like an old married couple.
We are.
We've been like best friends for like 15 years, and we kind of love each other, but also. Well, I don't. I've never once hated you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was gonna be like, oh, we have this love-hate relationship, but you annoy the heck out of me.
Thank
but
you.
I still love you, man.
Yeah, I love you. I love you too, Dan. I love you too.
Thanks, man. Thanks. This has been a good day. It's been a good day, man.
Full Gear titles are on right now.
Yeah, titles.
And
titles.
Everyone say pyro. Pyro.
Maybe like a second out, but it's all right.
Have you guys not?
We've got pyro now.
Okay, cool. We're gonna have to pause it then, Dom. Let me just get to a point where me and Dom are gonna pause it.
Yeah. So I've got Luther.
I'll tell you when, Dom.
Right.
It'll be when the video screen changes to whoever's coming out next. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. We just have to do this to try and make sure we're all together on the stream. If not, it's a little bit annoying. We'll change it on the next graphic, Dom.
Cool. So I've got Cody and Darby now.
Shida and Rose pause.
Shida and Rose.
Yeah. When Shida and Rose.
Are we pausing?
Play. God, that was awful, guys.
We got Shida and Rose up right now.
Cool.
Right. I'm on Matt and Sammy.
I'm on Matt and Sammy.
Okay, we'll get there.
Silver.
Dom, you're a few seconds ahead.
Right.
Now we have Matt Hardy and Sammy.
So where are you guys pausing at?
Right, I'll pause at the oh god, this is not going well. We'll pause on the one after Chris Jericho and MJF, okay?
Right, I'm on FTR and Young Bucks. I've been
right,
on
the one after that then, Dom. Pause after that.
I've just paused it.
Well, play now. The one after that. John Moxley and Eddie Kingston.
Right. Well, now that's on there for me. I'm now.
So pause it, you idiot!
I've just paused it.
Right, tell us when you get to it.
When are we pausing it now?
No, when they
now
when they say don't talk. When you pause it, you don't talk. You wait for someone else to bloody talk.
And now we have Kenny Omega and
we're all at the same point. My God, that was more stressful. Thank you to the 20 people that are just watching us get stressed out with when we are playing. Get stressed out.
I'm on Omega and Paige, everybody. That cool?
I mean, good for you. Yeah.
We just passed that.
What?
We're there. We're there, Dom.
So before we get into this, I'll be right back.
No worries, mate.
All right. Oh, I've gone small.
Cool. Read the chat, Dom. I will read the chat right now.
All right. So here's a question.
Okay, go on.
Who's coming from Impact?
No one.
What today? Well, mate. Actually, yeah. Why is Don Callis there? Yeah.
Well,
Good question.
Oh yeah,
G.
that is a good point.
Well, obviously Sting had a huge impact career, so could do.
Don Callis has got a lot of relationships with Jericho, though, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So maybe that's
Yeah, they're
why.
really tight, aren't they?
Yeah. Dom will scare him. That's in response to Dom scares a lot of us on stream. To be perfectly honest, Ivan.
I do. I'm a scary dude, man. You know.
Jack, anyone noticed WWE belts don't have snap boxes anymore? They are all Velcro now, I guess, so they can be put on fast. But AEW belts still have them the old school WCW belt look.
I've not I never really noticed it, but I guess it's a small thing, isn't it? The Velcro thing, but yeah, cool. I suppose it makes it easier.
How's the weather over there? Is it raining? It's raining over here. I don't know. Oh, it's Kenny Omega and Adam Page. First match. Are you freaking kidding me? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Wow, this is cool, isn't it?
Oh, this entrance is awful, Dom. It's great.
Oh, I've just paused it accidentally.
Oh, God, Dom.
Have you guys just seen us? I've got the ladies dancing.
Yeah.
We've got his shadow that just came up just a second ago.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Don't worry, Wrestle Story. At least we're together. Dom just pauses his stream
Well,
every so often.
I was, and then I paused to help.
Hey, in Dom's defense, he got all excited because of the match that was coming on.
Look what match it is, Mini M.
It's Omega and Hangman. I'm shocked that they're starting the show with this, actually.
Yeah, it's awesome.
God, this is so corny. I love it.
I don't. I just think it's stupid.
I think it's great. It's him trying to be the greatest, but not being the greatest.
I was going to the bathroom, but I'm not going to now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold it.
It's quite misty outside, Ivan. Becky and I have the same passport. We are tight. Nice, Jack. Jack, I noticed the other day on Raw, it could also be a change to the belts to make them more aesthetically pleasing. It could be Danny. Of course you do, Jeff. Jeff Adams. Eddie might be the most believable on the mic right now. Just great stuff. Mate, his promo on Wednesday was outstanding, Jeff. James Eddington. Jack, you're not worthy to be Becky's fan. I am loving the feud you guys have got going on.
Can we stop this bickering over Becky, man?
Matt, I think it's great. No, carry on.
It's their gimmick, dude. It's their gimmick.
We've got so many fights breaking out and rivalries breaking out in the Hulkamania universe.
When is Michael Jordan going to be at AEW? I will pay money to see him. Spoiler out, Michael Jordan causes FT to lose the title. I don't know when Michael Jordan's going to join, my friend. Well, we're both Irish, says Jack. Spoiler alert, Mr. G, the Young Bucks take the title. Ooh. Could do.
No.
Could do.
No, they don't.
I think time limit draw. We'll talk about our predictions for this once they get in the ring. Jack, my wife is Irish. James, you're very fortunate, man. Yeah, I'm so proud of you, Jack. Austin Gunn is in the arena. JR Music is a football fight song. In layman's terms, I'm better than you, says Jack. Says
wow.
James is awesome.
Paige's entrance is better than Omega's for me, guys.
Omega's is intentionally bad. It's great. Akeem does a smiley face. I like the video, says Ivan. My ex's full name is Victoria, so I hate Vicky Guerrero. I wonder if your ex looked like Vicky Guerrero. Read the chat, Dom. Read the chat, Dom.
What do you mean read the chat? Anthony's reading the chat. What do I have to read the chat for?
I don't know.
It's Ivan, right? So he's probably insulted me.
Probably. We did say that Vincent would be terrified of it. Excuse me, Mr. G's baby would be terrified of you. Mr. G, you remember HR puff-in stuff from the early 60s?
We talked about this, didn't we, the other week?
Mr. G?
60s?
Yeah.
The 60s are just a little before my time.
Oh, wow. A bit after your time, Mr. G, remember? Dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, it's the dinosaur. I mean, so I don't remember that far back because when you get this old, you just don't remember things.
Nice. I liked and put a promo for Wrestle Story and SmackDown timestamps. Thank you so much. You did. Oh my god, I'm on pyro still. Oh my god, military precision in pausing. It was. Kicking off with Omega Page, says Jeff. Mental Rockwood Dice joined us. Hi, man. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, man.
Impact and NWA have just been on, so that means New Japan Wrestling is next. Yes. Akeem says, did you guys hear Cedric is backstage? No. That's massive. Cool.
That is.
Don't know where he'd show up. Danny Hargreaves, Jeff. Yeah, very surprising. Love Omega's theme, though. Kenny is a curtain jerk. Absolutely. Sarah says, Danny, it's quality. It certainly is. Danny Hargreen, Sarah, you just see my hand jump from the volume control when it comes on in the car. Absolutely. Most overrated singer
What's
slash
quality?
band
The
ever.
theme. And what's quality? The theme.
Yeah, you got to keep up the Kenny Omega theme, yeah.
Right. Okay.
Most overrated singer band ever, Guns N' Roses.
What most overrated band ever? Metallica. Sorry.
Anyone, Mr. G and Minnie M?
What was the question?
Most overrated band ever.
But now I can't read the chat because it's too far away and I'm
Okay.
blind.
Okay.
So that's why I put it over here.
All right.
Thanks.
Most overrated band ever.
Wow.
If you would have asked me like
Good question.
well, the thing is like
Oh!
I'm not too critical on a lot of things. So I mean that's so it's one of those things that like with music, because I like a lot of different music, and so it's tough for me to sit here and say who's overrated, because I'm sure if I said someone was overrated, there's songs that I liked, so that would be that they've performed. So I don't know if I could say an overrated band.
Very cool. Fair enough. Minnie M, you got any?
I don't have an answer.
There we go. Alan Gibbons, hello. Woo, woo, woo. Fully gear time. It certainly is, my friend. Alan, welcome, dude. How's your day been? Oh, it's great that you all say hello to everyone.
Man. Hey.
Ivan, Dom, it's outside your window.
What?
Ivan's outside your window.
What's that? Ivan's out. Why is everyone like those people wanting to be in my bin? There's people outside the window.
I don't know, man.
Dom, you're popular.
Well,
And here are the most overrated bands ever from people in chat. Queen, says Ivan. You're wrong. Mrs. G says The Doors. You're wrong. Stop naming bands I love. Don't play Queen, else I'll leave. Sarah says The Beatles. You're wrong. Danny Hargreaves says Nirvana. You're wrong.
Somebody said the
You're
Beatles.
wrong. You are wrong, Danny. Look, I like, you know what? Metallica, Saint Anger was a cracking.
Dom,
was a cracking tune.
You're wrong.
There's a couple of albums that everyone hates by Metallica that I really like, but yeah, in general. But Nirvana are an amazing band, dude.
Yeah, I told him he was wrong. Don't worry.
Yeah, good work, man. Thanks
for
for
it.
that. I feel bad because Daddy shared with me the other week that he's got like Metallica pop figures, like the pop. The pop.
Yeah, the
figures.
things you buy me.
And he collects them, which is awesome. Like he's got an amazing collection, and of wrestling stuff and music stuff. And I knew that saying Metallica was overrated was going to get his back up. But I'm sorry, dude. I've seen him live. It was okay. I know that they've treated people really badly. I know some of their management and stuff. Like, I find it difficult working, in my small capacity as I do in the music industry.
Oh, wow.
On an independent level. But it does affect me. When I know the bands are dicks, or bands have been dicks, it does affect my opinion on them.
I was going to say, Don probably has a little different perspective on...
Yeah. I mean, like we know, like me and Anthony grew up on Marilyn Manson, but we know that he's a bit of a dick now. So we don't, it's less exciting to listen to his stuff, and there's a lot of bands, but then equally there's so many amazing bands that are really polite, really supportive of their crews, and really kind of really amazing. So there's an incredible, incredible. There are some incredible bands out there. Judas Priest are a good example of that. Absolutely lovely people.
Dom, can you just tell us about your bowel movements? Because it'd be more entertaining than what you're saying now, please.
That's not what you've said to me in private, Anthony. But okay, that's fine. Yeah, I could talk about my bowel movements.
No, don't. I'm joking. This match is awesome. This match is awesome.
This has been really good. That spot where Kenny Omega jumped up on the railing and did the moonsault off. I mean, that had to be timed perfectly. Otherwise, somebody would have slipped.
Yeah, man.
It's not even about timing it perfectly. It's just because you can't time that from spot to spot no matter how many times you do it.
Did he just knock himself out?
Because it's a railing, and you just have to land in the get your footing.
Did Omega just almost knock himself out with that flip of?
I think what he did is he landed on his head, but I think he just paused because I think he was supposed to go follow through, but couldn't make it, so he fell back, but instead sold it, which I think is genius. Just acting on the spot, Dom, do you like Reload?
Yes.
Ivan Anderson, Pennywise is outside your window, Dom.
Stupid clown. Ivan, do you want a balloon?
There we go. It's not Ivan, it's Georgie. Becky will always be better than all them women in AEW and NWA. Just saying. Becky is Becky better than Hikaru Shida?
Becky's good.
Yes, as an all-rounder, yeah.
Becky's good.
Yeah, as an all-rounder, yeah, you're right.
But I feel like you can't compare the Becky to some of the women that are on NWA and AEW, because I feel like the women that are on AEW and NWA haven't necessarily been given a fair shot to look good, per se. So I feel like, I don't know.
Clothesline him off the apron. Yeah, no, that makes complete sense what you're saying, Maven. Complete sense. Ooh. And I think that's what Dom was saying as well when he said, what have you just seen, Dom?
The clothesline, the sort of
You're well behind.
Clothesline.
You're quite behind, mate.
Yeah, well, that's not my fault. I paused.
It's not your fault you paused. No, we can't pause. You need to refresh your state stream and we'll get you to a point where you're back to us.
Right. They're both on the outside for me now.
Well, yeah. So tell us when there's a spot that you're pausing at, love.
So you're just a bit ahead of us.
Well.
Right. I've just seen the sort of flip plancher to the outside.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we just seen. Yeah.
Cool.
It wasn't my fault. I just pressed the pause button.
I was being nice, right? And I paused for everybody because I was ahead. And then I didn't give you any. I never. This is what annoys me about this podcast. I never give you S word, right? When you need to pause. And here you are having a go at me.
I don't leave it. I sort it out, dude. And then what I do is when I'm trying to pause something, I don't just start saying random words like you was. It's like, right, we are ahead of Wrestle Story. Shut up. Shut up. Let's get to the point. And when they say play, we play.
Shut up.
The thing about it is, though, it's not that we have the control. It's not that Ant or us have the control of your pause button on the computer.
Exactly. So oh, no, apparently there's a hacker, Miniam. There's a hacker. It was his fault. It's not my fault. Absolutely was his fault.
Right, whatever. So, can I just confirm that Kenny Omega is now ripping at Hangman Page's hair?
No.
Into a...
No, that's not where we are.
Well, where are you?
Are you ahead of us?
Yeah, he must be ahead of us.
Right then,
Kenny Omega is ripping. Yeah, because you need to pause it and tell us at what point you want us to say play.
Well, what do you mean? Right, okay. Well, wait. Let me get to a point then that I think is worth. Right. So.
Now we have. Oh my gosh, what is this move called?
They're like in the center of the ring.
In a full Nelson.
Right. No.
Paige
Omega.
Just got. What is that move called? It's the one that Bobby Lashley. Yes, that. The full Nelson.
I already said it.
I'm a bit ahead of you guys.
We know.
Right. Kenny's just hit a knee countering the buckshot lariat.
Oh, so you've just paused it, have you?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll tell you exactly when that happens, and then you press play.
Yep.
Right.
And
play.
We just had that happen.
Right.
There we go. How's that? Are we all together?
Right. Paige is down on the outside. Kenny's down on the inside.
There we are.
Mute Dom, I can't, sorry. I've done it before and he just left. Becky is always be better than the women in AEW and NWA, just saying. I say the best band ever is Kiss. Hands down, best performances ever. I love Kiss, Ivan. Dom hates Kiss.
No, well, they've got some good songs, but again, massively overrated. In my opinion, now it's just an opinion.
That's all right. Best gig I ever went to was Live 8. Live 8 was my first.
I just saw that powerbomb. Oof.
Yeah, that was kind of nasty.
Where did you do it to? Did you do it on the steps?
It wasn't on the steps. But it was on the steps.
Wow.
It wasn't on the steps themselves. It was.
Another powerbomb in the ring. Who's winning this match then? So I said Omega.
I said
Omega.
Omega as well.
I'm different from everybody.
You picked Adam Page.
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to keep score of who wins at predictions.
Dude, his head bounced off.
It really did.
Yeah,
didn't
that
it?
powerbomb was harsh.
Careful, gentlemen. Is that Annabelle I see over Dom's shoulder in the kitchen?
You what?
Annabelle, there's a doll or something?
No, I don't like dolls, man. I don't want
It's
creepy dolls.
it's Danny that said it, not me.
Danny,
think
don't be a muppet. Come on, mate.
Nah, it's Shotzi Blackheart, Dom wishes. This is my 94th stream. Yeah, awesome. Is that how many we've done?
Mate.
No
mate.
attack, it's no-
What? As if we've done that many streams.
Well, I've done that many streams. Ruby Riot is much more beautiful with just a haircut. I like a new haircut. It's nice. Mute Dom. Dom is hurting my ears. Stop the fight.
What's Ivan like? What's Ivan's problem, man? Like,
Spam
he's
mute
just like,
Dom. because you yeah. I know exactly how Ivan feels. To be perfectly honest,
What
sometimes I
do you
do want to
mean?
just
Because
bloody
why?
mute Dom.
Why?
Because you talk and then you keep talking and then keep talking and you just say Metallica. Just say Metallica would take the heat.
we're supposed to talk. We're doing a podcast.
I'll say I just had a poo. We don't need to know the individual in-depth explosions of it. Spoiler alert: Jack, spam mute Dom. Bring back in a while. All right, see you later, Dan. Laughing my ass off. He muted me once. He did.
Who?
Jake,
I didn't mute. What?
No, it
Who
was
me?
me that
I
did
didn't
it.
mute Jack.
who's
Anthony did.
what's going to be match of the night? Says Jake. I think this one,
Yeah, me too. Ooh,
and it has been
nice.
great
That's a
so
nice
far.
forearm.
Danny says Omega. Jeff says Omega. Dom, I can't wait until I go onto the stream to just roast you.
That's if I let you on the stream, man.
Oh, but we are doing a Zoom call on tomorrow night at 10 p.m. British time, where you can
Oh, yeah, we did
absolutely
say that.
all roast Dom. It's at 10 p.m. British time, and the link is in the description. Stop at him, MG years. He is old. Mr. G years. He is old. Wow. Mr. G, a response?
I don't use a calendar. It's like I just use fully like years and things like that. It's so it just all adds up.
You're still way better looking than Ivan is.
Oh, boom! There we go.
Nice forearm.
Mr. G, was you born in? You was 72, right?
73.
BC.
Yes.
Oh,
73
why?
BC.
Why are you so harsh?
I don't know, man. Just them. Alan Gibbons, I think Kingston is going to get a walloping tonight. I think he is, man. I think he is. I think it's going to be great. Kick out.
Oh, that was
Kick
so
out.
cool.
That's mental.
Was that a bookshot?
No, the reverse, like tombstone type thing that he does. It was a proper heavy move.
Is this letting you down, Dom?
What?
Just letting you down. You said not to get excited.
Nah, this is awesome, man.
I told you it would be,
Yeah,
man.
but we'll see.
Look, Hell in a Cell was a decent pay-per-view, and that only had one good match on it, so...
Ooh, now he's setting up for the buckshot.
Here we go. Is he going to hit it?
He's not gonna hit it.
No. Crucifix? No. Oh, he's
Oh,
gone for
one.
the pin. Nice.
Ah!
Oh,
It felt like it feels like a fight, doesn't it, between them?
That was 3.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
The
it
shoulders
was.
were up.
That official slowed down his hand on his third time down, and
That's because it wasn't supposed to be 3, you fool.
Maybe so,
It was
Mr. G. Maybe so.
It was 2.9!
2.9. Going to be hard to follow this. Yeah. I think the next match we're going to get is a cinematic match, so
yeah, it could be. That's a good shout.
to give us a break of wrestling, and then you don't have to have anything follow it because you can't. A cinematic match is completely different to Jack. Dom is just jealous. What I am better than him. I have
Well,
all the girls, says Ivan.
See, Now you see, Ivan, I apologise for making that comment. It's just if you were here at the beginning, you'd have noticed me flirting with Mr. G because I think he's a fine-looking man. So it would be.
Thank you, Dom.
It would take you a lot to be better looking than Mr. G. I am not actually saying that you're a bad looking man. For all I know, you could look like I'm not going to say Johnny Depp right now because he's obviously in a lot of trouble. Who's a good looking
One Winged Angel, Matt Jackson.
There you go, Matt Jackson. You could look like Matt Jackson.
Man, that was a good match.
Wow, he got the pin.
Nice.
I mean, Adam Page was fighting back there at the end, you know, trying to sort of unconsciously, like, you know, not touch his head so he could be thrown down, but, you know, ultimately in the end, you know.
Yeah, man. It wasn't as long as I expected it to be.
No, it wasn't actually. No, but it was good.
It was really good, yeah.
Good first match.
Yeah. Kenny Omega might not have the best match on the pay-per-view for once. I mean, it was a great match, but it was a little bit short.
Yeah, very short. Oof, that I tell you, it always looks really harsh, that One Winged Angel.
Wow, what a match, says John Lee. Absolutely. Has Dom given you your mask yet? Sarah, I have seen the mask you have made. It is outstanding. And no, I'm afraid Dom hasn't given me it yet.
I need to come over. Well, obviously we've gone into new rules, haven't we?
Yeah.
So as soon as Anthony is ready, we'll go for a walk or something next week, and I'll do it because I've worn it all week. My mask everywhere because obviously like. I've not been doing loads and loads of going out, but I've been to my placement and stuff like that to see my partner, and everybody's commented on how cool my mask is. So, you know.
Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you, Sarah, for making them. That means so much to us as well. So much to us.
Yeah, like I felt really cool about it.
Now, what's going to happen here? No, Kenny's leaving, or is he?
No, he's not. We're not done yet.
I know we are. That's it.
Or he's gonna walk off.
Paige looks gutted, mate.
Yeah, this is the perfect way to go, man, because it's all about rebooking. This is Paige at his worst now, and this is all about how he gets back into that championship contender where he goes and fights Kenny Omega. It's perfect.
Ooh, AEW games.
Whoa!
Oh right, it's not like a.
I did hear there was having a no. They are announcing a game, some special event.
Special event.
Ooh.
Tuesday.
Nice. Ooh, AEW game. Anyone in chat excited for that? Right, so we all said Omega. It was just Mr. G who said Hangman, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, shucks. Thanks, guys. No, Sarah, it means so much to you that you do something like that. We do appreciate it. Thank you.
It makes it pretty. It's really cool because you know we're doing this because we love it and. It's lovely that people want to do stuff like that. It's awesome.
And we get nothing for it apart from gratification. And when people do stuff like that, it's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man.
Kyle he says, "Sup, hello, Kyle. Hey guys, who's in the match? It was Kenny Omega and Adam Page, mate. Hangman's about to spiral. Jeff, you know what we think about that booking, and that's the thing tonight. Any direction to go can be perfect. There isn't one match where they could go a bad way." I've had a couple of masks from Sarah's Etsy. They are fantastic, ain't they?
Yeah.
We can't wait to show them off. And as soon as we do get them, or as soon as I do get them, I'll be showing it off and sharing Sarah's Etsy with people as well.
Yeah, man. I did a plug for it on our social media the other day because, super, super cool.
Super cool. I'll take Echo and the Buddy Man. The Buddy Man, absolutely. I used to have long hair. I played football. I have to go eat. Have a good time, Ivan. Enjoy your food. And it's my sister's husband's birthday. Enjoy. Happy birthday to your sister's husband.
Happy birthday. Yep.
Jeff Adams, it's definitely a 2 bottles of Jack kind of night for Hangman. It certainly is. Is he going to spiral into the Horseman? Who knows? I've had a couple of masks from Sarah's Etsy. Excited, yeah, man, that was cool. I might get the video game, but I don't play many video games anymore. Cool, Jake. Cool.
Yeah, I'm interested because I actually still play 2K20, so I'd be interested in this.
Yeah, man, absolutely. Yeah, if you
Did
put
Dom,
up
did
with
Dom just say you still play 2K20?
yeah, so if you put up with that, he'll put up with anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen lockdown as well, like in the very in the very little spare time I've had. Normally after this podcast, weirdly enough, at like 5 a.m. or something ridiculous, I'll have like an online match just to amuse myself, annoying all these people that like they act real hard and they're like all the online gamers and they're all stressed out, and I'll use my special strategy to win matches, which is just wait and stress them out and then win.
You just wait for a glitch and then you win.
That's it. Yeah, wait, and then everybody leaves.
He runs around the ring and won't let people get him because he thinks it's a different type of game to what it is. He doesn't actually fight. He treats it as walking simulator.
No, I know. I win. I'm like.
Is that because they lose? Is that because they leave because they're so annoyed with you?
Yeah.
Oh well, that doesn't count as a win, Dom.
Right. So what about Silver and Cassidy for a contender for best match of the night?
No, this is just fun.
Yes.
It's just gonna be a fun match. I love both of these guys.
He's doing the pockets.
And he's even smiling about it.
These two guys working together, it's so brilliant because on so many levels, John Silver and Orange Cassidy are one and the same. They're both very goofy dudes, and they can do some really funny stuff.
Yeah, this might be the perfect match to put on after that brilliant opener.
I'm actually pleased he's on this stage as well. It's nice to see him get second match.
Nice. Keep it up. Dan Hargreaves, Hakeem's excited. I'm looking forward to this match. Cool, Danny. I am too, mate. John Ali says, Anne and Dom, I asked this to Maven and Mr. G. If Shayna Baszler is the Queen of Spades and Natalya is the Queen of Hearts, who are the Queen of Diamonds, Clubs, and Aces, respectively?
Ooh, what a question, mate.
He just tore the pockets out of Orange Cassidy's pants.
Are Aces Oh no, Aces. Queen of Aces, yeah. No, okay. Queen of Diamonds.
What's he eating? Paper.
It's the pockets from Orange Cassidy's pants.
Right.
He pulled the pockets out of his pants.
Wow. Found his weak spot. Oh. It's a great question, John. A wonderfully phrased question as well, my friend. Queen of Hearts. Queen of Diamonds. Queen of Diamonds got to be Bella. Bella. No, Carmella's the Queen of PVC at the bloody minute. Oh, they've ruined her gimmick, Dom. Yeah, I'd go Bianca Belair. Queen of Clubs, Dom.
Queen of Clubs. I'm not sure, man. What would you pick?
Who's a party girl? Because we can use clubs in the...
Naomi, maybe?
Yeah, Naomi. There we go. Feel the glow. And the Queen of Aces. Aces. Charlotte Flair.
Yeah.
There you go. What were your answers, guys?
I don't even remember.
I don't remember it either.
I remember one of them was Charlotte Flair, and that's it. The other two, I have no idea. I don't even remember.
Who are yours? Let's have that in chat. I want to hear the Queen of Diamonds, Queen of Clubs, and Queen of Aces. Write it down in chat. Let's go.
He asked us that it's been
a while.
Yeah, it's been
12 months.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Very cool, man. The new AEW game will be only on the new consoles. Oh, goodness. Ant is the king of punks in Hull, just like I'm the king of Gingerville. I haven't played... I don't really refer to myself as a punk. I'm a drag queen from the Planet 13. I haven't played any video games after my PS3 broke. Gutted, man. I'm big on video games, partly because my ataxia is so bad, so it lets me do the fantasy of being awesome. You're already awesome, Jack, and we all think you're awesome. Actually, Comic Relief was a good call after that last match. It was a perfect call. It was either this or the cinematic match for me, guys. What do you reckon?
I think this was the right call to put this one on after. Just sort of a goofy match that wasn't, no matter what spot it was going to be put in, it wasn't going to be taken very seriously, because that's what these two guys are. I mean, they're funny dudes, and that's what they're supposed to do. So I think it works.
Absolutely.
I agree.
No, I take that back. I played GTA 5 and NBA 2K over at my friend's house before the pandemic hit. Nice one, dude, John.
Nice one, mate. I'm glad you got a chance to do that.
Yeah, dude. What match was on the buy-in, guys? It was Serena, Deeb, and Maven's going to say the name of the second wrestler.
Allison K.
Allison K. Pretty good, actually. It was a pretty good match.
I remember. It was all right, yeah. GTA 5 is more art than anything else. Yeah, man, it is. Steve vs. K. You don't know, Jack. Thanks, fam. Fam. Danny Hargreaves says, Queen of Clubs, Nia Jax. Good one. Clubbing blows that ruin Becky's face. Nice, man. On the other site I work for, some dweeb had a go at me for buying an Xbox Series X because my Xbox One and PS4 still work. Well, if you get what you want, mate. That's what I'd say. I haven't played games in a while, says Sarah. Last one was Death Stranding.
Death Stranding, oh man, that's meant to be incredible.
What, the walking simulator? I can't imagine you'd be into that.
What?
The walking simulator. It got bad reviews, didn't it?
I think it got great reviews.
No, it got
same with Metal
reviews.
Gear Solid though. Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid's awesome, but this one, people were complaining it was like walking simulator because you end up like you stack up like things on your back, and then you've got to try and like not drop them or something.
What, on Death Stranding? I'm not sure that's what it is, mate.
It is. It's the one with Norman Reedus in it.
Yeah, that is. Oh yeah, that is the character. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
But Sarah, let us know what you think, man. It'd be awesome to hear what you think.
We're looking at Cyberpunk 2077. Really excited about that at the moment.
Yeah, I've avoided it all just because I don't like following video games anymore because I always get disappointed. So if it's good, I'll get it.
You don't like what?
I don't like following video games anymore. I just like, if they come out and people say they're good, I'll try them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, look. Oh, one-handed.
Oh.
What a kick. Nice.
Oh, what a... How did he do that?
I don't know. He's just so fluid, man. He's
oh,
so
nice. This is good. Kick out from the
fluid, man.
Michinoku driver.
Yeah. Decided to crack open a bottle of bourbon for Hangman. Good for you, Jack. I've opened a bottle of rum earlier, so I might crack up that in a bit, actually. Oh, thanks for calling me so awesome. So is everyone who can see or hear this message. Yes, absolutely, Jack, man. We all think you're awesome. We all think everyone in chat's awesome. You're all obviously nice people who engaged with entertaining personalities. Isn't that right, Mr. G and Minnie M?
Yes, definitely.
The crazy ginger fella is taking over. Not. This will not let it happen. We demand respect. MOS for life. Cool. And no Danny, leave Becky alone. GTA 5 and USC 4 are the only games I really play. Cool, man. Are you guys joining us for our OnlyFans stream on Zoom on Sunday?
What?
Our OnlyFans stream. We've got a Zoom call on Sunday, mate, tomorrow, 10 o'clock.
I know, but it's nothing to do with OnlyFans, mate.
Oh, it is. They're all getting a sneak preview of yours,
false
mate.
Advertising.
So please do join us at 10 o'clock tomorrow. We'll all have a chat together. It's not going to be streamed or anything, so it won't be recorded. It's just going to be a nice chat to talk to you dudes. Wow! This is a real nice showcase for Silver.
Yeah, John Silver might be sort of more of a less serious talent. He's more supposed to be the comic relief of the show.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
He's a great wrestler, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, he's really good.
He's done some really great things in this match.
He has. It's been a really good match. But this was the one that I was like, this is just going to be fun, but actually it's been a really solid match.
Well, do you think he got put on maybe because of some of the stuff he's done? Because I haven't watched him. I know he's been on AEW Dark sometimes. and you don't see him a whole lot on Dynamite.
Ooh, went for the Brody discus clothesline, got Superman punched.
That was great. Oh, sorry, Mr. G, go on.
So do you think maybe he got put on here because of some of the stuff he's done on Dark?
I would imagine so.
No, it's more for what he's been doing on Being the Elite.
I agree with the Being the Elite theory. He is one of the best things that they have on that show.
Well,
Yeah.
I think a lot of people the comedy
like
side of
that.
it, yeah. But like putting him in the ring here, you think that they'd like have to have confidence in him and to be able to get in the ring and do some stuff. And
Yeah, I've not seen him much on Dark though, to be honest.
I haven't either.
No.
I haven't seen a whole lot, but I know that he's wrestled on there some. So I was just wondering if maybe, and I haven't seen like his matches because they show like 74 matches on AEW Dark. So it's like,
I don't know, mate. Maybe so. But I thought it was a really fun match.
I agree.
Cool. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that, guys.
all right, I'll be back
So
too.
what's
Alright,
next?
then.
What's next for Orange Cassidy then?
I don't really know. I feel like not the TNT Championship. They already did that, you know.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
world title
Don't forget to
really
do
doesn't
chat,
make a whole
Tom.
lot of sense either.
No.
So I don't know. It'll probably just be a lot more maybe not like filler stuff, because I don't want to say that it's filler because I feel like that makes it sound bad. But it's not going to be like a mainstream feud for Orange Cassidy. For like a big feud, I don't really know. I mean, he had the whole Chris Jericho thing, which I thought was brilliant. Maybe because he beat John Silver, maybe it'll lead to something between like Brody Lee and Orange Cassidy.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be cool. I think I'd be interested in that. Yeah.
And so it would get both of them out on TV. I feel like we haven't seen Brody Lee for a while.
Yeah. Anthony was predicting he was going to come back last week, I think, but I don't think he did. So yeah, be interesting to see him maybe just come and spoil Cassidy's fun, so to speak.
Have we seen him since the dog collar match?
No, I don't think so. He's done an interview on AEW Restricted. But yeah, I don't think we've seen him. But again, I really love his work. I really love Brody Lee's work. I think Brody Lee has been the best WWE guy that they've brought in, to be honest. If I'm really honest, I think Brody Lee is head and shoulders above Matt Hardy at the moment in terms of ring style, form, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I could totally agree with that. I mean, like you said, Matt Hardy did some okay stuff when he first came in. But now I feel like it's been a lot of just like the same stuff, like with the Sammy and Matt feud, and hopefully tonight, I'm hoping that this is going to be the last of it, because they've had such bad luck with, you know, the last several months with trying to do this entire feud with them. So hopefully tonight is going to end that. And then you have like Jon Moxley, who I feel like he really hasn't had the best run either. I haven't loved his championship reign. I feel like it hasn't done anything for me.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I could agree with that statement that Brody Lee is probably the best like ex-WWE guy. He's done really well in AEW.
Yeah. I think Moxley's interesting because I think I wanted to, and I think a lot of people wanted to like his run, and a lot of people are really into it. I mean, he was the best wrestler he's probably the best wrestler in the PW Insider or something this year. So like he's got a lot of buzz around him, but I think Brody Lee has just been head and shoulders above everyone else, even the Revival or FTR. You know, as much as I love them as a team. You know, I think in terms of the Dark Order stuff, just the gimmick, his backstage presence on Being the Elite is really funny. Obviously, we never got to see that side of him in the Wyatt family and in WWE. So, just in terms of all round character work, quality stuff from Brody Lee versus everybody else.
Yes, I totally agree.
Yeah. Absolutely.
This is another match I'm shocked that we're getting this early in the show.
Yeah, absolutely. So you got Darby smashing his own car for whatever reason. Why did he smash his own car? That makes no sense.
It's not his.
He had it all made up, didn't he? So it's just a bit of a waste of a good car unless he's going to get the window done.
Yeah. His paint is really cool. He has it coming down on his body. It's sort of like veins and stuff. It looks really cool.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I like the way it's all down his body. That's cool. Good. So, right, let's do some comments. Let's have a look. Go back to Cyberpunk stuff. Cyberpunk I put on pre-order. Good stuff, man. People are getting hyped for Cyberpunk. Joey says yes. Cyberpunk will end up coming out in 2077. Yes, absolutely. It's been delayed a couple of times. Just a month delay. It says Jack. Doesn't Keanu Reeves voice one of the characters? Yes, he does. Sarah, it's the soundtrack and the story behind it. Absolutely. I'm really excited about that. Johnny Light says, what? Zoom on OnlyFans? No, man. No, Anthony wants us to get an OnlyFans, but we're not going to. Silver taking his opportunity and making the most of it. He's been great. Absolutely, Jeff. Hakeem may join, but we'd love to have you. I met Jericho years ago. He's not exactly real nice, says Jack. Well, different people have different experiences. I know a friend of mine got punched by Jericho at Fibbers in York because he got in his face with a camera. I had a decent interview with him, but of course he was on promo mode when that was. So I had a really nice chat to him. But again, when he's doing promo, that's the way he is. So I'm sorry you had that experience. David Bowie says Maven is better than Ant. I can 100% agree with that. Let's get it trending on chat. I'm calling.
I can't argue with the people.
Yeah.
You can't argue with the people.
You can't argue with the people. Hashtag Maven over Ant. There you go. Maven over Ant. Jeff says I'm calling a Darby win here. Yeah, I believe we all are. Mr. G, are you different to us on that? I'm pretty sure you've said Darby as well in the past.
Yeah, you said Darby. I said Darby. The only person that said Cody was and I think his reason made a whole lot of sense.
Yeah.
Especially if Sting is going to show up, and if you have Darby win the title, what are people going to be talking about out of this match? They're not going to be talking about Darby winning the title. They'll be talking about Sting showing up.
That's why I don't think Sting's showing up here.
So I think his logic behind picking Cody, it makes perfect sense.
It does. But I agree. I
feel that personally to me, I feel like building up to do this match, if you're not putting the title on Darby, what is the point of doing this? Because I feel like
he's lost too many times.
And so I think that it needs to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, he's lost too many times to Cody. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's do a couple of comments before we get this. Hakeem is ready for Sting. Good lad. I hope you get what you want. Maven should replace Ant, says Jack. Well, that's the moderator speaking, so now it's got to happen. I'm having shrimps and bananas. Cool. That's good to know, Jake. That's good food. Jericho punched someone at Fibbers. Yes, he did, Jack. I had an amazing experience with Jericho. I met him twice. He was so nice. That's good, Jake. I'm glad you had that experience with Jericho. Have you guys tried Jericho's bit of the bubbly? No, I have not. John E. Light. Has anybody else tried it? On the stream, Anthony may have done. I don't know. I don't think he has. Gleams, have you tried?
Nope.
No.
Yeah. Jake says anyone is better than Ant. Ha! It's nice to see Ant getting some hate. I normally take the brunt of it. Maybe I just annoyed him, says Jack. No, you Jericho's. He's we have this debate all the time on the podcast about how absolute power corrupts absolutely, and I genuinely think that's the thing. It can distort your views on things, and I think that has been the case with Jericho in the past, whether it is now.
Oh, cool. They brought Mike Chioda back in. He's reffing this match.
Nice. A a lot of people out there for Cody. It does kind of maybe lean towards Sting coming in to support Darby. Oh no, they're all going out now.
Guess we'll have to see.
Right?
This should be a fun match. Hopefully.
Yeah. So yeah, Cody. Yeah, it's a good point from Danny. Cody is allowed to use. Cody's allowed to use his name. Yeah, full name.
Ooh, the stare down.
Look at them staring each other down. It's intense. David Bowie says, I'm only joking. Anthony's clearly the star of the podcast. He is hot. And the only reason I watch...
Oh, thank you so much, David Bowie riding a tiger on a
Oh,
rainbow.
you just happened to show up at that comment, did you?
What a lovely thing to say.
You know, sometimes, Anthony, it does strike me that you come across like you're talking to yourself a lot.
Guys, thank you so much for joining us. We had 20 people in chat there, just gone down to 15 now. Anthony is back. But even at 15, there's only 14 likes on the video. So who's the imposter? Who's sus? Let's find out.
I have a question.
Let's go.
How long, and I might not have just been paying enough attention, has Darby had the, skeleton tattoo down his arm for, ever? Am I just stupid and
No, that was after he joined AEW.
He's had it for a while, though, but yeah.
Yeah, it's been for a while.
Then I think I just don't pay attention.
Cody playing the heel here.
I think his makeup's quite a bit more distractive. I think we're getting a massive heel turn from Cody, but we'll see.
Cody playing the heel for sure here.
You're awful, David Bowie. AEW Dark's MVP Lee Johnson got on the pay-per-view. Let's go. Did he? Why? What's he doing tonight? Everyone get aboard the like train. Right, yeah, there we go. So let's pretend we're train 222 and we're going to do a like spike, which I also idiotically call a like train.
Woo.
And let's hit that like button all together. Like we're booping the engine. Boop, boop. And hit the like button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like train. Boop, boop.
Darby Allin is so quick on his feet, man. When he flips and stuff, it's so fluid.
I enjoy watching some of the fight chat stuff. There's been some entertaining comments. Someone just said Darby Allin weighs less than one of John Silver's arms.
David Bowie is sus, lol. No, David Bowie, I'm pretty sure has liked the video. I'm fairly certain. Tattoos are proper red when fresh, so it's definitely not new. No, he's had it for a while.
Well, I didn't necessarily mean that it was new, but I was just how long has he had it? Because do I just not pay attention to things? And apparently, I just don't pay attention to things.
I don't think that's true. I think he normally has his makeup on as well. Don't forget, Maven. So I mean, it's all part of that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rock Won't Die 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 says he was in the Nightmare family at the entrance. Who was? Oh, Lee Johnson was. Oh, I missed it, mate. Oh, wow. So has Lee Johnson joined the Nightmare family?
I suppose so. Apparently the Gun Club has as well, so...
Yeah, they did on the main event of Dynamite, which was severely underwhelming.
Yeah, if it were me...
Darby just did the Aleister Black thing. That was cool.
If it were me, the main event of AEW this week would have been the Kingston and Moxley promo. Yep, that would have been the way they went off the air.
Yep. We are swinging brothers. Yes, we are, Alan. Yes, we are. My Gibbons friend. Darby to win, causing Cody to turn heel and destroy Darby.
Yeah, nice.
I've got Cody to win.
Why?
He's great, isn't he?
Why, dude? Why?
I'm keeping up with scores, aren't I?
Aye. That was just rough.
Oof.
Yeah,
good thing he's got bones on the outside of his arm.
Yeah, just in case he needs them, I suppose.
Yeah.
He does some wicked spots that are extremely stupid, but They look cool in some instances. And other times we're like, you idiot, why did you do that?
Yeah, but we were saying exactly the same thing if we was watching Mick Foley nowadays. And he was a legend.
Yeah. Oh, they're really going to sell that elbow here, it seems.
Yep.
So, Mr. G, you are on 0 points at the minute. Maven, Dom, and Ant are all drawing at 2 points. For those of you that... Say again.
Wasn't the idea to like get the lowest point total?
Nope.
Well, are we counting the pre-show too? Because
Well, I gotta like change my picks because I thought the whole idea was to like have the lowest point total.
Are we counting the pre-show too? Because if we're counting the pre-show, I don't know that Mr. G got a point, but I know that at least Ant and I got a point because we both said Serena Deeb.
I think Mr. G said Serena Deeb as well.
So then he does have 1 point.
Yeah, so it's the same. Yeah. So we just scrapped the pre-show.
Okay, I'm fine with that too.
For those of you that don't know, the prediction winner will be eating some marshmallows. The second place will be eating some mud. The third place will be eating some glass, and the fourth place will be eating some bugs. Thank you to Lars Sullivan for that suggestion. He DM'd me.
Dom's face. Dom doesn't get it at all. Oh man, that's brilliant.
Dom wasn't keeping up with SmackDown last night.
Dom, if you would have joined us at SmackDown last night, you'd know.
Sorry, man. I was destroyed at the end of the week. But yeah, I'm sure I'll catch up on Lars Sullivan's epic promos.
Oh, they're brilliant.
You don't even need to watch SmackDown. Just go to our review video or our Twitch and watch the clip of Mr. G impersonating Lars Sullivan. And his
that sounds amazing. That sounds wonderful.
Because I guarantee it's better. Also, check out the interpretation from myself and Ant both of Dominic Mysterio, Aaliyah, Murphy, and Seth Rollins, because that was pretty stellar as well.
And that is all on the Wrestle Stories Twitch, so do be sure to check that out. There is no link in the description, but I'm sure if you go to their YouTube page, it will be on there.
Yep.
I've seen Ant shirtless twice now. Yeah, you did. Darby to win, causing Cody to turn heel and destroy Darby after the match. I think Cody's already looking pretty heelish already. Cody's already, and I think Sting will save him, and I think Cody will win. That's why. This prediction is like golf. You need the lowest score. Absolutely not. Danny Hargreaves, Dom, did you see the photo I sent you earlier?
I literally just looked at it. That's some. I love some good pictures from Danny. Very entertaining.
Is Danny sending you dick pics? Is this what's happening right now?
I mean, I'm fine with Danny's unsolicited pictures. He's a good lad. We've had a brew now. All everything's off limits. He can just there are no limits rather. Yeah. No.
Don't sing, please.
No.
Stop singing.
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
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 Darby's feet are like so small. When he just stuck his foot on the rope, it's like, dude, he has like a really skinny foot.
Are you getting excited about Darby's tiny feet?
No, I just like, from one person who has a super skinny foot to apparently another. I mean, like, geez, dude.
Darby Allin is relatable in so many ways, I guess. Jeff Adams, yeah, I think Darby might win. Cody was talking about how he was the giant killer. Now he's going to lose to a small guy. Jeff, it all makes perfect booking sense. I predicted Cody because of my mental sting booking, but we'll see.
That was good though, man. We did say that was good booking.
Oh, it was all right.
Oh no, he's
doing wow, not with his arm behind his back.
On the arm. Oh, this is going to look. That's going to look harsh. Oh.
Mike Chioda back. Let's hope he don't botch this time. I hear the pushing
Lars.
Lars.
Really selling that arm.
I hear the pushing Lars. I want to see the dumpster fire later. Yeah, man. Sarah says, Danny, are you sending unsolicited pictures again? Tut. That's Sarah. Always, you know me. Why aren't I getting any of these pictures?
It's because you You haven't had Danny for a brew yet. As soon as that happens.
Yeah, but I've had Danny on the podcast several times. He's been a wonderful.
Cody's moonsaults look like utter trash.
It was Kurt Angle. It was Kurt Angle moonsault style.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Oh, I missed the Stinger splash.
Oh, isn't that ironic that he just tried for a Stinger splash?
Scouted the coffin drop springboard.
That was a nice sequence.
Canadian Destroyer. Planet Earth is blue and there's nothing I can do, says Jack. No, there isn't. Dom, I tried sending a pic of my junk, but it said file too large.
I know you and Anthony are going to get on, mate, because that's the kind of stupid joke you would send. You see, look at him. He's proper belly laughing. Look at him.
Well done. You entertained me.
Yeah, man. Danny is super entertaining. I'm sure I'll see you jump one day, mate, and I'm sure it is monumental.
What are we talking about? Sorry, guys. Welcome to the Gimme Whole Year podcast, Wrestle Story, where things... Oh, Darby's took off the turnbuckle.
The second one of all the...
And
Okay.
Just for that.
into it. Yeah, but I like the fact that they went straight for it, not like messing about.
Nice.
Cool. And I don't have your number.
There's always time.
There's always time, baby.
This time.
Darby has small feet. Trump has small hands. Conspiracy. Who's the king of gingers? Jake's the king of gingers. Jake is the king of gingers. Sting is going to debut tonight. He's going to help Darby win. I don't think he's helping Darby win because...
Dude, why are you biting his arm? That's a bit weird.
Because he's a heel, you see.
He's hungry.
Even JR's calling it. That's not his character. That's not his character. Oh, I've got a rum and coke. I've got a Desperados. I'm happy. Oh no, what are you doing?
Oh, what was that?
Avalanche Crossroads.
Avalanche, it looked good though.
Interesting. Oh, Mike Chioda caught it.
I don't think that was intentional.
What, the arm?
Well, I suppose it was because
Yeah,
that
of course
was
it was. Oh wow, what a move!
That was sort of like Crossroads-esque, but like off the top rope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was an Avalanche Crossroads, that one.
never seen that before. What is happening? Darby, Allin, and Cody Rhodes, and Sting's about to come out. Is what's happening. Sarah, don't give him your number. Things cannot be unseen, says Sarah.
So Darby didn't sell that at all, really, because he just popped himself up.
Yeah. But it is pay-per-view, so they can kick out some big stuff here. Cody's belt's on the top of there. That's going to come into it, isn't it? He normally throws it out into the crowd. Oh, poor Cody.
You could definitely break up, man. I hate moves like that because you could bloody break a leg doing stuff like that. Like if you fall with your body weight on someone.
Ivan, a crossroads from the top rope. Yeah, we just saw an avalanche crossroads, which was pretty epic, actually. Looked dangerous as all hell, but it's not the only move that's been dangerous in this match. Even Arn's acting more heelish, isn't he?
Yeah.
Cody is getting annoyed. Darby won't stay down. Arn is whispering sweet nothings into Darby's ear.
He was just blowing into his ear.
Arn's looking like an extra from The Sopranos tonight. Jeff, he certainly is, man. He certainly is. Thanks,
Okay,
Jack.
Mr. G. Mr. G, the $1 million question is, does Cody's hair still look like butter this week?
No, it's not. It doesn't have the butter color now.
Okay, I was going to say, he toned it a little bit. It's a bit more platinum. It's a bit less yellowy and more whitish.
It's been washed out.
Yeah.
He probably got mad at whoever dyes his hair. Like, it's like, whoa, wait, you just made me a butterhead.
Darby is asking Cody to bring it. You got a power slam coming up. That one-handed power slam by Silver was earlier. Was ace earlier.
Yes, very impressive.
Cody's getting a hell of a lot of offense in this match, guys.
Yeah. Oh, he's got the belt.
The belt's coming in. Can Cody do that? Is it a no DQ match?
No.
No.
But he's also the something of the company, so you can tell Mike Chioda he's getting fired if you don't let him use it.
Oh,
That was clever.
that was a nice little reversal.
That was the reason they had the belt there.
There we go. Oh no!
Hikaru the disaster kick. That pin is awesome.
That was
First
such
time I've
a
ever seen anybody kick out of it.
such an inventive
I thought he was going with the Scorpion Deathlock.
Did Cassidy win his match? Yes, he did, Ivan. Why is Cody not just for men? We thought it used to be.
Ooh,
Coffin drop.
coffin drop.
Last
Fun.
time, I like that as well.
Ooh.
Did you see how
kick out.
in the last match Cody got the pin by he did the coffin drop and Cody like rolled it through, and this time when they just did that, Cody like put his arm to go over again and Darby pushed it off. Really discreet stuff, man. But that's great.
Yeah.
This has been another great match.
Welcome to AEW pay-per-views, everyone. The pay-per-views that we don't mind paying for.
Legitimate, like you can feel like the legitimate sort of kayfabe animosity here.
Yeah. Well, the build-up stuff, and I think the build for this has been pretty poor in general for Full Gear, but you just know they're going to do good. It's not like Hell in a Cell where we get one good match. Oh!
Oh, that was so
Nice.
wow. That got me. I wasn't expecting that to be the finish.
No way, man. I didn't expect it to end like that. That was
No.
Wow.
Great.
How do people feel about that?
Yeah, great.
Oh, Cody's taking the title back.
Yeah, man, that was kind of a shocking way to end the match. Like, hey, but you weren't sitting there thinking like, oh, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the finish. Like, it was just sort of this quick, like, 1, 2, 3, like, cool.
Yeah, I thought it was great.
Nice.
Cody is so evil. You wait till this heel turn now. Called it, says Jeff. Yes, you did, my friend. Wasn't big on that match, says Jack. I quite enjoyed it. I thought the spots were massive. Yeah, but it's quite spot heavy.
Cody's calling for the music to be. He's going to hand the belt over, and he's going to hand the belt over and shake his hand. I'll give him a low blow.
No, I think he's heel. I think this is heel.
Think he's going to give him a low blow?
Yeah, I think this is where you get Sting out to save Darby.
Sting is not coming out here. He's not coming. I'm sorry.
He's down on his knee. He's down on his knee. Oh, you told us, did you, Dom? You told us that there's not going to be a heel turn here. You wait. Will he hit him or give him it? He's hitting him. That's why he's gone down on his knee.
Oh, and Darby Allin has accepted. When's the wedding?
That is adorable.
Next week.
They're probably they're going to
Wow.
Have a double wedding with Kip and Penelope. I think that'll be a special Dynamite episode.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
I'm surprised it wasn't this pay-per-view.
I am right across the board here. There is no heel turn and no Sting.
No heel turn, says Dom. No heel turn.
But look at Arn. This isn't done.
No, it's not done.
No heel turn, Dom. No heel turn. That's what you said.
How many members of Team Taz are there?
14.
3.
There are 3. We could see Sting.
Oh, plot twist! Darby Allin is joining Team Taz. Or maybe it's Cody.
Darby
No.
turn heel. That could be interesting.
Go on, Taz. Get him out the ring. Get him out your ring, lad.
Brian Cage.
And Ricky
Oh, maybe
Stark.
maybe we are. Maybe we get Sting. That'd be cool. At
You
this
can't
point.
change your mind constantly.
No, I still don't think it's happening, but it'd be cool if it did.
Oh, Arn's
They
out
attacked
too.
Arn.
Who attacked Arns? Oh, Ricky Starks. Oh, Ricky Starks is so good.
That spear is good, and everybody uses the spear, but Starks is good.
Check out Starks' blouse.
His blouse. You know, every time you say blouse, I think of Rick Mail.
Ooh.
Oh, they're fighting over. Ooh, and interesting. They're having a little pull over the TNT title.
So they're focusing on Darby, continuing this.
Yeah, I'm so happy if the Ricky Starks Darby thing carries on. Jeff says, I think The Rock jumped in a time machine from 1997 to come spear Cody. Yes, I think he did, Jeff. John Elite 45, what the bleeding hull is Cage doing? I don't know, man. I mean, we've seen this before, though. We've seen Cody and Darby versus these two before, haven't we? Oh, no, it was Moxley and Darby. Dom changes his mind more times than Heenan watching the Royal Rumble. Yes, he does.
That was lovely.
Yeah, they did that last year, didn't they, with Kenny?
Mm.
You threw him in there only to pull him out of it?
Yes.
What? And now you're falling into it,
Oh,
Brian
he
Cage.
felt Brian Cage fell
All
over.
right, then.
Oh, he's doing it on the car.
What
What's
are
he
they
getting?
doing here?
Trying to open the car door. They're going to break his arm.
Oh!
Sting.
Sting.
It's Will Hobbs.
Will Hobbs, yeah.
Will
that makes
Hobbs.
sense.
All right. I mean, Will Hobbs is cool and everything.
This is a bit, I'm fine with it,
Carrying on the story.
but I don't know. It feels a bit weird, just like after Darby's big win for the TNT Championship. I feel like it's a bit weird to do all of this. It sort of not undermines everything that Cody and Darby just did, but it kind of does.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
I agree with you.
I don't.
You don't.
I think this is perfect.
You like the carrying on of the story.
Well, yeah, because I mean, it's one of those things where, Darby can always throw in there, hey, I just won the title, and then you guys come out and ruin it, and so now there's even more bad blood between you and me, and so I'm coming after you guys.
Yeah, cool, man. Washable marker. I agree with you, Mr. G. I think both ways. I think it works. Washable marker. I can't watch it live because AEW costs too much money. Sorry, mate. Well, we'll let you know what happens as we go on. Darby Allin has just won the title.
Yeah. So, do you think we're still? I mean, maybe not tonight, but do you think Sting's still joining AEW?
They're still throwing a lot of
Sting
if
references.
you watch that match, there was a lot of Sting references.
Yeah.
In that match. So, and with what they've done the other night with Darby being up in the upper deck. Now I don't think they have rafters there that he can go into, but so they just had him in the upper deck of the stuff. So there's just so many references to Sting, Cody doing the splash tonight. Darby starting to put him into
Scorpion Deathlock.
what I thought was going to be the Scorpion Deathlock, and So I mean, there's just a lot of references to Sting that are taking place here.
Yep. Agreed.
What the heck is a bunkhouse match?
No idea. A bunk bed match, maybe.
Why are
Ooh,
they fighting each other again?
I don't know.
Gonna get Penta and Phoenix too. That'd be cool.
Yeah, but I don't know why it's happening. Tay Conti finally has accepted the Dark Order's invitation, by the sounds of it.
Cool.
Jack, did Orange
Right.
win? Yes, he did. Yes. Thank you. You don't know Jack. That's all good, man. That's all good.
I'm going to make a brew, Anthony. So, can you remove my video, please, dude?
I certainly can.
Thanks, man.
Did you just call this match the pee break match?
No, I just really need a wee. Really
I think
badly.
you might have just done that. Yeah, you've done.
Shut up.
No, Darby said he will never join Team Taz, says Ivan. Yeah, Dom called it and then got it wrong.
I'm also going to be right back.
Mr. G, it's just me and you on the stream now and 19 other people from around the world watching us. Did Sting show up? No, he didn't, John Elite. No, he didn't.
No, but there's a lot of references to him still.
Yeah, there was a Stinger splash, wasn't there, Mr. G?
So you look at Shida's shoes. Is she like a dinosaur? Because she's got that. If you look at her shoes, she's got like a split in between her shoes, like there's two toes.
Right. Is there? I didn't notice that. Is that how like young kids wear trainers sometimes as well?
I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen it before. More of an MJF thing, I think. We have 21 people in chat. Thank you so much for all joining us. Sadly, no. AEW, says Jake. Yeah, I mean, look, Sting didn't show up, but it's been a cracking pay-per-view already. Like, already more quality on this than most other pay-per-views. This has been a terribly built-up match, Mr. G.
It has. This is. They've done more with the promo here than they have with anything they've done to set this up.
Agreed.
Leading up to tonight. I mean,
it's not good.
No.
I don't understand why they haven't let Hikaru Shida talk more, because she can talk. She's great in talking.
Oh, well, if you look, they don't let any of their women really talk outside of Britt.
Yeah, you're right. Which is why I think Shida's winning this, and we're going into Britt Shida. Mr. G, I believe that's the shoes ninjas wear, says John Elite. Thanks, man.
There just seems to be such a huge gap in the toes. That just seems like it'd be so uncomfortable to wear.
Yeah, I've seen people wear them before, Mr. G. It's weird. They look more like trotters than toes, though, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Jeff Adams, even without the build, this match should be very good. Dude, if it's as good as the last match I had together, absolutely. But I don't understand, like, Nyla won the championship and then didn't out Mr. G.
Yeah, I mean, the whole women's division, I just don't get. I mean, it's like they don't use them enough.
No.
So I think that's one of the hard things with setting up any type of storyline with any of them, or like the women's division just doesn't seem to be as important to them.
Well, it is because they've got heels and stuff. They're just not. I don't think Kenny's good for him. I think Kenny's trying to put on too complicated matches that they're unable to sort of sell as well as him, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Shida's looking great, as always. Shida's shoes, says Hakeem. They're like a hybrid of water shoes and gym shoes. There we go, says Jeff Adams. Here. And are you a ninja? No. Jeff Adams. They need Britt front and center in the women's division. Need a strong personality out front. Yes, agree. And Britt needs to work with the Shida to get even better in the ring as well. Like, it just makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, I think that Britt has come a long way.
Oh God, yeah.
I mean, from where she was, when they first started to have her heel and they were putting her like, she was when she started doing like the announcer thing, and then they started trying to do some promos with her, and I was like, she is terrible.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
she's like, this is just bad.
Fiery
And
start.
now, I think she's awesome at what she does.
Because they've let her have time to work on stuff and give her advice and taught her,
Yeah, and the good thing about it is like, if she was in WWE, she could have messed up twice, and they would have been done with her and said, "That's it. We're not going to let you do this anymore."
I tell you, my biggest problem with her as a face, Mr. G, I don't think she was a good enough wrestler to be the face of the company. I don't think so. I think the whole, like,
her in-ring ability, her the whole promo thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think that she wasn't ready to do any of that.
No, not at all. Not at all. But putting a heel, she can actually be a bit bad and get away with it,
Yeah.
And that's why I wanted to get in the ring with Shida more, man. Because, I mean, their match was brilliant at the start of COVID. Brilliant.
Yeah.
One where
yes.
Britt, like, bust her face open.
Well, again, I think that it goes back to the whole how they don't build the women's division at all.
Mm.
Sorry.
Because it just seems like they just throw matches together for the women, for their pay-per-views. And then it's just like, we're going to try and create some sort of story out of this, like, on one show.
Well, but there's been nothing for this one.
No.
I mean, nothing. It's just a call, like, it's...
Well, it was, but it was just the one show where they did, like, they had her, do her thing.
I accept your challenge. What?
Which is like, what is that? It's not, that's not build up. There was nothing to it.
I agree. I think the women's division isn't that bad. They just need less squash matches and have good matches with them, not just the women's title matches. I sort of agree, Akeem. I think that they get a really bad rep, but the problem is they put this women's match on the same place every show, and they're not giving them stories. The matches are fine. They just don't give them enough stories, man. Apart from
it feels like the women's matches feel like the stuff they put on AEW Dark.
Mm-hmm.
Where they just go, okay, we're just going to have a match, and so that's it.
You're right. Britt has some of the biggest growth in the first year of the company. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to comment on her in ring work because we haven't seen her in ring for such a long time, but even she was getting better, so I wonder how this injury is going to affect that, but hopefully it won't. Oh!
How did that chair get put back up? Because Nyla just knocked it down a minute ago.
The ref picked it up.
Yeah, the ref picked it up. And maybe Shida did it. Let's give her a bit of credit. This feels very reminiscent of the last match, actually. They ended up in this area. Oh, Vicky Guerrero just hit her. Oh, Vicky getting some action in the ring. Now we can trash talk on Dom. You absolutely can, Ivan. Enjoy yourselves. Snog, marry, avoid, Danny. Aubrey Edwards, Britt Baker, and Ali, the bunny. Ooh, good one. Avoid Ali, snog Britt Baker, marry Aubrey. There you go. From me for you. You guys talking about Kylie Ray. We've talked a bit about Kylie Ray in the past, Jonathan. Wrestle Story had a wonderful podcast. You were probably there for it last week, where Mr. G and Mini M last Monday, I think it was, talked about it quite a lot. But yeah, obviously she's left Impact. I think we all want her to get better and get the help she needs. Me and Mr. G think that it was it wasn't handled very well by Impact, and it wasn't very well handled by her as well. I think that she needed to talk to people a little bit better and stuff like that. I think.
Yes.
Mr. G probably won't answer that, Danny.
Mr. G doesn't partake in such games.
He doesn't partake in such games. Snog, marry, avoid.
What was the question?
Aubrey, Britt Baker, and Ali.
Oh.
Like I said, he doesn't partake in such games.
But I'll quite happily tell you. I am the crazy one. You are the crazy Ginger Jake Holden. Can't wait to chat to you tomorrow on our only Zoom call. Dom looks like he could be Vicky Guerrero's son. Oops. Very good. I'll tell you when he comes in. He's gonna shoot a promo on you, Akeem. This hasn't been as good as the last match, has it?
No.
No, you haven't missed much.
This very much so is. Nobody's given a reason to care about this match.
No. And the last match these two had were like some sort of stipulation.
She didn't even dive on her. She dove on her legs.
No. Oh dear.
Oh, maybe she was diving on the injured knee.
Probably.
The injured knee from a kendo stick.
Yeah.
That barely hit her? Yes.
The injured knee that's like padded up like.
But
You want to bring me back in, dude?
It's a kendo.
Welcome back, Dom.
I happen to think Vicky Guerrero is a fantastic looking woman, so I take that as a compliment.
There we go.
Cheers.
Shots fired back.
This match has been a bit meh.
It's fine. It's just not as good as the last match they had.
So who's beaten Shida then, guys?
Britt Baker. It's obvious.
Yeah,
One day.
Britt Baker.
Yeah, Britt Baker.
I think Mr.
Cool.
G
I
has
think
Nyla
I called. Did I call Nyla Rose for this? I think I did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I think a lot depends on who, if they're going to bring some other people in from outside to possibly join AEW.
But see, I don't think it matters who they bring in. I think it just makes sense to do Britt Baker next. Britt Baker has been built up for the last year, and she's done very great things. She's done very well. It's unfortunate that she was injured for part of it, but that she still continued on with the promos and stuff. And so I feel like it just makes sense to give it to her. Like, I don't think it matters who they bring in. So.
Kairi Sane.
How much?
Kairi Sane is still employed by WWE.
Yeah, she's working backstage there.
She's going to quit.
How much
Yeah,
are
that's
AEW
great.
tickets? I don't think AEW tickets are that
What a
expensive,
suplex.
actually.
Like fisherman suplex?
Yeah. I don't think AEW tickets are very expensive. I think they're like 30 quid at the minute. Crazy Ginger... Well, they can't go anywhere near the crowd, or near the front anyway. Hey, Crazy Ginger fella, get ready. Jump up, jump down, jump up, jump down, crash, boom. I'm going to win the rematch, the biggest rematch in history. Nice, man. I was there for that. I said if you can't do something you can do, don't push yourself. Yeah.
Counted off the backdrop.
Welcome back,
Crossbody.
Dom. I love you, says Jack.
Love you too, man.
Oh, come off it. Come off it.
Did she really sell like squeezing the knee was...
Yeah.
It was painful.
This injury that Shida's got from the knee, Dom, come from a kendo stick hit by Vicky Guerrero, and that's been the story of this match.
My mum, apparently.
Sorry? Oh, your mum.
Can I just say that this pepperoni that I just finished eating is far better than this match. So.
What a shame. What a shame. Shida's such a talent as well.
Oh, the knee to the knee. That was cool. I like that.
She does it all the time.
I know, but
She's done it with two people on before. It's alright, it just doesn't excite me.
you're not into Nyla Rose at all, mate.
No, I like Nyla Rose. My problem is the booking of this match. Whoever decided that the injury for Shida's knee should come from a kendo stick hit, a swinging hit by Vicky Guerrero, is an idiot. Is an idiot. That doesn't injure your knee to this extent.
No, I would rather have had the move she just did to hurt her knee.
Absolutely.
That move was
Absolutely.
Oh, and now Shida's fine, and her knee is better.
No, she's not fine.
Up.
Do you know what I mean? Kendo sticks hits to the knee. Like we saw Dom in WWE take like 30 of them.
They needed a baseball bat.
Yeah, exactly. You're right, Mr. G. Something that was more believable than that, and to me, that's completely put me off the match because that's been the story of the match.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I don't think the kendo stick's going to. It might sting from being hit,
Yeah, but it's not
but
a knee injury.
It's not gonna cause. Yeah, it's not gonna
No.
cause like where you're like, oh, my knee is like broke now. So
No. Nice. £30 isn't bad. Guess it's pretty much always the same. Floridians, yeah, probably. I think they've let in a few more tonight. I heard they've let in about 1,000 tonight, so there's more audience there. £30. The only women AEW care for: Nyla Rose, Shida, Britt Baker, and Brandy, and Thunder Rosa now. Yeah. Swole as well, kind of. Yeah. And I think they were building up Abaddon because she was number 3 in the rankings, and it looked like she was going up to go into a feud. But she's been injured, hasn't she? Nyla's dressed as Mega Man. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, right. Yeah, of course she is. Yeah. I've only just got that. Did anyone else get that?
No, I didn't. I wondered about the blue, to be honest.
Yeah, it's the yellow blaster as well, isn't it?
Mega Man is cool.
Right, so in a championship match, Nyla's going to show her dominance by picking up Hikaru Shida. I mean, it's just a bit daft, isn't
And
it?
swearing. She gave her the finger twice over.
Right.
And did a really stupid knee. That was a really stupid knee.
Yeah.
Honestly,
You talked about Abaddon, Anthony. I'd really like to see her in a good position. Although you do have Sue Young over at Impact as a champion, so I don't know whether they'd be,
I think
it's
she would
kind
have
of a
just
similar gimmick, isn't it?
I don't think she would have been champion because she's too new in the ring, but and I don't think that matters, to be honest, though.
Be interesting to see if they brought Sue Young over from Impact, though.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think
Okay.
they'll get it. Sorry, go on, Maven.
honestly, I feel like they shouldn't have even put this match on because it's not worth anything.
Nope.
Like, there's nothing good happening in it. People don't care about it going into it. It's just like a match that's there on the card.
She says that, and then we get an Avalanche Falcon Arrow.
But it's like it's not.
Ooh.
And she's smiling. That's cool. I like that. That's cool.
I like the recall on her doing it to Nyla because you never would have expected that to happen.
And then now we're gonna get a better knee.
Yeah, like she's a proper
Oh,
wrestler.
Vicky, get off, mate.
Vicky was a bit slow there.
She didn't even get her.
Yeah.
Ah, that leads to the finish. If that leads to the finish, I am well annoyed here.
Nyla is Dom's mum. Maybe so.
I mean, I'm fine with that too.
What was that?
To be honest, I was in the same situation as Kylie Ray, where I was about to give up on playing football, but my friend told me to have faith in myself. Good, man. And, Kylie Ray needs to find her own sort of support network and resolve the issues that she's having, obviously, so that she can be more confident in herself, comfortable in herself.
Dude, this needs to be over.
Yeah, this is
This should have been
quite
over
lazy.
like 10 minutes ago.
It's quite lazy, isn't it?
The last time these had a match, it was great. Behind the curtain, but Kenda sticks. That's it. That's fine. Why? What is she doing?
It's real slow and plodding, isn't it?
It's. I'm going for the pin, and now I'm going to sell my knee instead of getting a pin. Are you freaking kidding me?
I love Super Critic Anth. It's like.
Now she's just gone. Right, so the injured knee she's using to destroy Nyla Rose now.
Alrighty then. That makes sense.
All righty then. Sorry, I can't not do Ace Ventura when that does. All right,
that's
good. That's it now.
Trash. Absolute trash. Worthless. Shouldn't have even been on the card. That was crap.
Who did you say, Mr. G?
I said Shida.
You said
I said
Shida. Yeah.
That was stupid.
They just haven't used Nyla Rose enough for me to think that she would even be considered to be champion.
No.
And now she can't walk.
No.
She needs help.
No, but even though she was just running around the ring on that knee and, hitting Nyla Rose in the face with that knee, she can't walk now.
She's such a talented wrestler, man.
Yeah,
She's
man.
been booked so poorly.
Yeah, she has, yeah. And that was crap. It was crap. Whoever put that match together was crap.
It's a
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
No. John Lee, dude, the whole basketball thing, mate. I'm glad that you had a mate there for you, and I'm glad that you've managed to get the faith back in yourself to be able to do it. So good for you, man. Well done. It's not an easy thing to do. It takes a strong person to do that. So good for you, man.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely.
So is this? Are we gonna have a Vicky Guerrero and Nyla Rose breakup here?
Why we haven't seen him on anything but Dart, Mr. G? Or they're just taking Vicky off the payroll?
Oh, I think Nyla's about to.
She's going face. Nyla going face.
Well, this duo lasted long.
But this hasn't been used at all, guys. Who cares? Who cares?
Why is this happening though?
No one cares, Dom. She's only
just
got
leave it. Just leave it. She's just leaving. That's it. There's no. We're not even getting like Vicky Guerrero getting squashed.
Well, Nyla Rose just got slapped in the face and then just stood there and took it. All right. Well, we're supposed to she's.
Right, let's go into comments because it was more entertaining than that match. Behind the curtain, kendo sticks are tied so loosely. Yeah, of course they are, man. Dom is getting hit by a school teacher.
I mean, by what? With a car? Like what? What do you mean? I'm clearly here, Ivan. So I'm not sure what you mean there. Am I being hit on by a school teacher? Oh yeah, Mr. G is a school teacher. Well, if Mr. G wants to,
oh, there we go.
I would be hugely complimented if Mr. G decided to hit on me, Ivan. So it hasn't happened yet, but if it does, I'm cool with it.
Dom looks like Godzilla.
Godzilla's a massive beast, so I'm also cool with that.
The native beast. Big Swole, Ivan says. Yeah, man. Dom Mysterio took 30 kendo shots during the build towards SummerSlam. Yeah, and one match put one hit from Vicky Guerrero put Hikaru Shida out for the rest of that match. Stupid. Yeah,
that was probably one of the worst matches I've seen recently, in fact.
What, in general? What? Whoa! I mean, that's a big statement.
Yeah, I think
you clearly haven't been watching SmackDown and Raw.
I've watched Raw, of course.
Yeah, that was been some rubbish.
Yeah, some of that stuff was dire. To be fair.
Yeah, it makes no sense, the story, and the problem is there's so much potential in them, and both from the promotion and from the people in the ring, and that was crap. Can you tell I'm peed off about that match? Aubrey equals the anti-Rick Knox. Absolutely, mate. Aubrey's great. Basketball and not football. Sorry, I did reread it, mate. I did see it. Dude, when I finished my Masters to make myself more employable, I was diagnosed with Asperger's. And shortly after that, I was diagnosed with ataxia. Thought it was much more than benign dyspraxia before that. I often feel failure, especially because I'm in a kid's job and live at home at 32. Jack, you are not a failure at all, mate. I've got massive love for you and massive respect for you, and you help us out so much. And no, we all care about you, Jack. So
absolutely, mate.
Try not to feel like that.
Yeah, very good friend to me for a long time, And you've also travelled the world. Don't forget, last time we met face to face was in Boston, Massachusetts. So, you do get around and you're able to do a lot of stuff, and you've obviously got a master's and done very well academically. So yeah, dude, massive love and respect for you.
What's next for Cody, says Janelle. I don't know. Happy to see where it goes.
Sting, so
Sting,
maybe.
possibly, yeah. Cody, Sting, Darby, Sting. I don't know. I think he's probably going to team up with Darby to take on
Yeah.
Taz's faction at the minute.
Yes.
Which,
Well, what about but I would have said that too. But then we got Will Hobbs.
what's it? Yeah, maybe. But Will Hobbs has been feuding with him anyway.
Guys, I'm so excited for this match.
All
Unless-
Petite Wrestling says MW3 Kingdom. Very good, man. Yeah, that match was terrible. Sting, possibly. Yeah, Sting. Oh my god, forgot this match was happening. You forgot this match was happening. Wow. Gonna be a big match, guys.
Those jackets are cool. We should get some for the podcast.
Oh, yeah.
Flare jackets, you know?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna pop away before this match starts. Predictions for this, quickly? Yeah.
I think we said. Well, what did you guys say?
Young Bucks. Just
Yeah, I think I said Bucks.
I said FTR.
And I said a time limit draw, which is great booking, by the way.
Yeah, I like that prediction, man.
I like that. Oh, and I tell you what, Dom, because I haven't spoke to you since this. On that night that we filmed that, I watched AEW Unrestricted with the FTR.
Yeah.
And one of the things was talking a bit about Bret Hart and the favourite Bret Hart matches and some of the favourite matches of all time. And one of them brought up, he said, I know it's controversial, but I really love the Iron Man match with Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart. And he said, lots of people hate it because they think it goes on too long. But I think it's great how they managed to make a match go on that long and be able to have breaks but make it still flow really well. And I was like, that just solidifies my prediction of a time limit draw. Like this is the opportunity to do that.
I do see what you mean. Yeah, it would explain the shortness of some of the other matches as well.
Yeah. Because what have we got left? This and Moxley.
That's it. Yeah.
No, this MJF and Jericho.
MJF, of course.
And Sammy and Hardy as well.
And then we have Moxley and Kingston.
Yeah, there's quite a lot to go. I thought it was steaming through. I'd forgotten about a few matches there.
Right, be back in a bit.
Go for it.
Both of these teams are just so good, man.
Absolutely. I think this could be a match of the year. You know.
I agree. I mean, I really put this match over, and just like AEW's tag team division in general, I really put that over last night on the stream because it's just so good. The tag team division is probably my favorite part of AEW.
Yeah, great. There's some great matches.
Like,
sure. Some
of my favorite matches that AEW has done have been sort of in the tag team division, and I think that they have, they know how to. They have a team in charge. They have people in charge that care about tag team wrestling and that are really passionate about tag team wrestling, whereas WWE does not. And so I think coming into it, because before, AEW was the thing, I didn't watch anything else aside from WWE.
Right.
And so getting to see sort of this different side of tag team wrestling, I think was like really cool because, WWE just doesn't do that.
No, you're right.
And so it was so exciting to see, people who actually cared about tag team wrestling.
I love their outfits.
Yeah. I was just saying the Bucks, man, so cool. It's a big throwback as well to the 80s and stuff like that. It's really nice.
And then you have these two teams, like the Young Bucks and FTR, both of them. And this is a match that people have wanted to see forever. Two of the greatest tag teams in the world ever. And they're finally getting to have a match with one another. It's going to be so good. And
man. I mean, I think it's a dream match, but do you think there's any reason or any way we should, because obviously, it could disappoint us. You know what I mean? There are other matches that we've buzzed about. I mean, not necessarily on this card. I mean, I don't think any of us were too buzzed about Nyla Rose and Shida. But the other matches have been pretty good. And maybe the ending of Darby Cody wasn't quite what we expected. But do you think there's any way that this can disappoint us?
I don't think so. Because even if, while I've picked Young Bucks to win, even if FTR retain the titles and Young Bucks aren't ever able to challenge for the tag team championships ever again, I think that the fans are still winning, and I think that this match is going to be great just because of who they are and what they've done in the past, and that this has been such a highly anticipated match.
Of course.
That I don't really think that there's much that could be done wrong.
I don't think that the ending will disappoint anybody. No matter where the ending comes from, whatever they choose to do with the ending, I don't think that's going to disappoint anybody.
No.
I think what could disappoint people is the stuff that takes place within the ring. If they don't live up to, their style and the way they do things in the ring, then I could see people being disappointed by it.
Yeah, no, I understand that. But like I say, it seems to have been pretty fast-paced so far, which I think people have expected. Very technical, I think it'll be as we go on. So, I have high hopes for this. I'm not sure I'm going to predict it to be a sort of melts a 5-star thing because, you just can't predict what that's going to be. I know Walter and Ilya got that treatment in this last couple of weeks, but no one would have ever called that was going to happen,
Yeah.
So I think a lot of people are expecting that from this, and I don't think you should ever expect stuff in wrestling because,
the thing is last week we had 2 of the best matches of the year.
Yeah.
You had Sasha Bailey, and then you had the Walter
and Ilya. Yeah.
Ilya, and so being able to call the Sasha Bailey we thought was going to be good, and it was probably higher than what I expected. Better than what I expected.
I think it was higher than a lot of people expected, Mr. G. Yeah.
And then the Walter Ilya match I thought would be a good match, and I thought it was better than what I was expecting.
I'm so glad. Obviously because NXT UK is very much a sort of subsidiary of NXT, and I'm so glad that it's brought eyes to those athletes and people like yourselves and numerous other American sort of YouTubers and streamers that are respected as well, like yourselves, are sort of discovering the talent of. Walter, I think, has worldwide acclaim anyway, but Ilya particularly, I think, has turned a lot of heads, which is great for the NXT brand,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We kind of started to watch some NXT right before the whole pandemic happened.
Yeah.
And so then when they came back, we talked about, watching more of it. And I think that right now, they probably put on some of the best shows out of all, some of the best shows compared to AEW, some of the best shows compared to Impact. They put on some of the best shows in NXT UK compared to any organization.
Yeah. It's a good time for wrestling, I think, at the moment. I think even Impact, even though there's an angle on there at the moment where I think somebody's been shot, which is questionable. I think, but like I said, I think it's a really good time for wrestling that isn't the main, that isn't WWE. There are, Impact's doing really well at the moment, and obviously, Impact above everybody else has been the most conscious of COVID and socially distant, and the most respected. Respecting the guidelines and stuff because they haven't had anybody in at all. And that's really cool for them. But I'm so glad going back. I'm so glad for that, for the NXT UK stuff, which, as David Bowie riding a tag on a unicorn, who is in no way related to Anthony, has just said, didn't that NXT UK video get over 1,000 views? Yes, it did. And is such a handsome chap. Yes, he is. So yeah, I'm glad that NXT UK stuff and our NXT UK stuff is getting so much love recently.
Yeah, and it should, because like I said, it's some of the best.
Yeah.
Some of the, not just the wrestling, but the way the whole producing of it, the whole, everything they've done with it has been really good. And the thing I like about it is, Mrs. Glean and I were talking about this, is because she said right now she'd rather watch NXT. She's only watched it the last 2 weeks, and she'd rather watch NXT UK than almost anything that's going on right now, because
with the exception of AEW, she really loves AEW.
Yeah.
That's probably her favorite show during the week.
But she'd rather watch that than the other stuff, because of you don't get the same people every week. because they do have, they have the gaps in there where they have, the like they may talk about the match or set up a match for 2 weeks down the road, but it's not constantly the same people week in, week out, and the stuff moves so fast. Even the promos, it's not like the promos are taking 35 minutes to do a promo, or you have this long break in between matches where the person walks out for 15 minutes and then you have like a 3-minute show. They've done a good job with everything they've done, not just the matches.
Who's bleeding?
The bold, I can't remember the names now. No, it's not Dash and Wilder.
Dax.
Cash Wheeler and Dax
Howard.
Got it.
Yeah, he's bleeding on his thumb.
Okay. Got it.
And the Young Bucks are really going after it. So I wonder if he's bladed his thumb, to be perfectly honest. You kept up with chat?
Yeah, I've been keeping up a little bit.
Why am I Tickety Talk famous then?
What's that?
I'm Tickety Talk famous.
You're Tickety Talk famous.
Yeah, Allin said I'm Tickety Talk famous.
Wow, what? Oh, is that because it's your own special brand of TikTok, Anthony?
I don't know, do you?
I think that's probably why. I think Tickety Talk is very much an Anthony Nayland thing.
Sounds like it.
More than it is an anything else thing.
I hope it's Broadway, like I'm predicted. Look, the pace they're going at the minute is sustainable. Has anyone else noticed that?
Yeah. Can I just say, I say this all the time. I feel like I say this every time the Young Bucks are on TV, but like their pants are just so cool.
Yeah.
But they're very much going for that 80s throwback, aren't they?
And
what were
there's
you
the
even
injury.
going for there? He wasn't even close.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he missed that moonsault. You very much missed that moonsault.
But it's the story is Matt's knees hurt and they're getting that in. You're right. You should have done something else to get it, but whatever. Yeah, it's bizarre. His cut on his hand.
Yeah, that's bleeding pretty heavily.
And it's not even like the outside of his hand. It's like the palm of his hand.
He just like pointed over to someone over like outside the ring. Right. I'm guessing it's Doctor.
Right. Yeah, I think it's a blade job. They're telling the story of his knee being hurt and his hand being hurt. Oh, he's going to the doctor. Oh. No, Sting's not shown up. He's busy with a message in a bottle, says Jack. Absolutely. I'm going to call the police on you, Jack. My bum looks better than...
Message in a bottle.
My bum looks better than Ant. No, it doesn't. Jeff Adams, Matt Jackson is the
have you
job
ever seen Jack's
of
bum?
AEW. Have I ever seen what? Sorry,
Jack's bum.
No, but I know how fine mine is, and so I'm going to say no, it's not. No.
You just don't know, man. You don't know.
The Jon Snow. Is that a Game of Thrones reference?
Yes, it is.
I haven't seen Game of Thrones. I've seen the first season. Didn't do much. Hot diggity! Jon Snow is in Game of Thrones, says Jack. Thanks for clarifying that for me, Jack. Oh, thank you all so much for joining us tonight. It's awesome watching this brilliant show with the Wrestle Story and my good friend Dom. Yeah,
it means a lot to us, man. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for liking the video. Thanks for subscribing. If you've chosen to, it is 2:55 in the morning. I am knackered. I hope everybody else is doing all right and enjoying the show.
That doctor did a real stellar job of taping up his hand because he's still bleeding out the side of his hand.
Well, I think it's bleeding bad. I think he's got a nice cut there.
I think it's blade, Mr. G. You wouldn't get it cut there, and they were working over the hand quite a lot as well.
I think the hand's probably not a good place to like blade.
No, probably not. Probably not.
Because it's gonna bleed like.
Well, especially if it was like the palm of his hand. It's not like the outside of his hand where like it's like real fleshy on the inside. So that would probably suck.
I don't need to comb my bum, said Jack. Exactly. That's why it's not as good as mine.
Dom's face.
I mean, I've seen it one too many times.
We're all friends
I really would rather look at Jack's bum than I would yours.
Why?
Mate,
That
I've seen
nice.
it. You can't really see it through all the hair. You may as well be wearing like hairy boxer shorts. Like there is nothing but hair.
Don't know what you're talking about. Forehead's best place to blade. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe Dom should start blading when he starts like leaning into his screen and just showing his forehead.
Yeah, we'll have like extreme podcasts.
The ECW of podcasts. We're not really. We're all pretty chill
I
here.
I still definitely want to do some ECW watch-alongs, man. That'd be cool.
Yeah, we might do. I've got to talk to you about next week, actually.
Cool.
What we're doing next week.
Oh, talking about what's coming up on the channel, I have a NXT UK interview coming out tomorrow.
Ooh, who is it?
You'll have to tune in on the channel to find out.
Haven't you said it as a premiere?
I mean, the video's out there, so you know.
I know what it is. You've said it as a premiere, haven't you?
I mean, I better go check.
Yeah, so you can tell people who it is.
I'll go check now.
It's Sam Gradwell. It's there. I can see it.
Sam Gradwell. But yeah.
Sam Gradwell. Yeah.
Sam Gradwell. Sam Gradwell. Does well in his school work.
Helpless Rick Knox is back. I think he's going to be the MVP of the match. I think it's going to be hard for him to get through the entire match because this is clearly going on for a while, which fits in with Anthony's booking.
It does. Yeah, we could get that.
We will know in 45 minutes. Roll up.
So close. It's so far.
I'd be interested in doing something on the AEW game, you know, man.
Yeah? Yeah, do it. Oh, he proper hit his head on that.
Well.
So now they're all going to have injuries.
Right near the beautiful
knee,
redhead.
A hand, an arm, maybe 2 arms.
ECW Hardcore Heatwave, maybe so, Jack. Oh, next weekend. Well, I might as well tell you now. Talking Shop Mania 2's on next weekend.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I'd be interested in doing that. I really would.
I don't know how much it is, but consider it.
I was also tempted to maybe try doing 1 or 2 Ring of Honor streams.
Oh. Yeah, you can get that for free on Fight. That was so good. So
nice
good.
DDT. That was clever. Good.
The whole like ducking of it was brilliant.
Yeah, that was nice. Really like that.
One of the Jacksons are injured. Yes, Matt Jackson has been rumoured to have an ACL tear. I don't know if it's true or if that's information to feed into Meltzer to get out there, though, or not. Because I don't think, even with a minor ACL tear, he'd be wrestling right now.
No,
yeah.
I think it's all work. I think it's just part of the storyline.
Yeah.
The thing is, you can go, if you have an ACL tear, you can still do stuff.
Yeah, but not have matches like this.
Well, once it's tore, it's not going to make any difference because the only way you're going to fix it is surgery. So it's just a matter of whether you're going to tear it more. I mean, it's...
Well, but see, if it were me, why would you want to make it worse, though?
Wow, there's some really, really good work here from Nick.
That's pretty cool.
I told you, man, Nick's the wrestler of them too. He's great.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, go on, Mr. G.
If he has a tear, as long as it's not completely torn, then he should be able to do, still do, it's a lot of the stuff he would normally do.
Yeah.
So if the idea is to put this into a storyline where, he messes up his knee and now has to leave to go get surgery to get it fixed, I think that's a cool way to do it if he's got a legitimate.
Well, I tore my ACL and I could walk, but I probably couldn't have had a wrestling match. Do you know what I mean? And I think if he did have that injury, they wouldn't have put on that 20-minute match on Dynamite against Private Party. I get what you're saying, Mr. G.
So I think it just depends on, because I know someone that tore their ACL and would still run on it.
Oh,
and
yeah,
they just thought it was and it just like an injury, and then they went to the doctor and found out that they tore their ACL.
Well,
So
the thing about it is, though, if it is a legitimate injury, and if they win the tag titles, if he's gonna have surgery to fix it, then it was stupid to put the tag titles on them in the first place.
well, maybe it's
only
not.
to take them off.
Maybe this is how they put the titles on him, but then they take it back off of him right away, and they tie it into a storyline.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe
so.
I mean, who knows?
I honestly think it's a work, but
Me too.
I think the problem with ACL tears, Mr. G, is you're right. You can do running and stuff, but it's the twisting, and if you was to twist it, you wouldn't just necessarily tear your ACL, but also your MCL, which is on the outside.
Yeah,
because you ain't got no stability in the knee. So while you could do running and walking and stuff like that, and I was working on it for about a year, you couldn't necessarily any twisting, and your knee can completely collapse. And
well, if you watch him, he's not doing a lot of.
Well, if AEW game is only on next generation systems, I'll get it in, try it for you. Yeah, that's cool, Jack. You can do a series on the channel, absolutely.
Yeah, that'd be nice, dude.
If an ACL tear, can you do much? From my experience, yeah, you can walk and you could probably run. I don't know. You can't twist is the issue. I had several times.
Dang,
Ooh, spear through the rope, nice.
I had several times at work where my knee completely collapsed and I ended up on the floor.
Oh, dude.
Quad tear is worse, immediately worse. ACL tears take a long time to repair. Was the guy who could run from a torn ACL really physical before? I'd assume so, Mr. G.
Yeah, I mean, they were a runner. I mean, that's what they did. They were, and they tore it, and it wasn't a complete tear.
Oh,
and it bothered. It hurt, but it wasn't something that kept them from doing their normal stuff.
Yeah.
3D.
And then my sister tore hers completely.
Yeah.
And couldn't walk. So I mean, I think it just depends on how bad
the tear is.
Yeah.
Have you seen this? They did a 3D into a swanton bomb.
Classic tag team moves.
They did the Dudley move,
yeah,
and then they did the Hardy move.
Yeah, beautiful. What match is on? FTR versus the Young Bucks, Ivan. Cheers, Jack.
That was quite clever. I quite like that.
Yeah, it was nice. It was a nice tribute to classic wrestlers.
They've had some really good sequences in this match, like the one on the outside with Nick and both members of FTR. I think that was really good. The sequence we just had. This has been a really good match.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Going for that knee again, you see. Ah, beautiful. And that's why I was excited for this match with the
that was cool.
1, 2. Kick out.
This is good. Really good.
Road dog punches. Yeah, road doggy dog. I love how they're honouring all the legendary tag teams by using the finishers. Yeah, did I see a heart attack earlier on?
Oh, yeah, there was a heart attack earlier on. Yeah, the FTR did it.
Yeah. Yeah, this match ain't over till they do a spike pile driver off the top row. Oh, we got a warning of time remaining, by the way, guys. I don't know if you just heard that. I don't know how much time it was, but there was just an announcement of time remaining.
Right, your prediction's coming true then, dude.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it was a bold prediction, and I think I win predictions if I get that right. You enjoyed it, Maven?
Yeah, this has been really, really good.
Cool, isn't it?
Again, really genuine. You're sort of really digging the genuine animosity, between the two. You're getting a sense that they're really competing.
It's this show-off team who are fighting a team who are about people not showing off and about using that against people. That's why it's perfect. That's why everyone was excited for this. They're doing the DIY.
Oh!
They are. Yeah. Wow.
That was, of course,
DIY.
they had that done to them. That was how DIY won the title.
I don't think what's his face knew what he wanted to do. Because did you see him? What's the other one's name?
Not
Dax.
Dax.
Dax and Cash. Cash and Dax.
I don't think Dax knew what they were going to do, because if you looked at him, his face, he was like, what?
What are you doing?
I reckon, Mr. G, that they didn't want to do exactly the same as DIY, so they had something else planned, but then they just forgot in the moment of the match.
And now we're getting the spike pile driver. Oh,
Not
no.
quite.
Oh.
Oh.
Obviously, the Brainbusters finishing move there. This is bloody excellent.
Yeah.
Page out of DIY, absolutely.
Well, like somebody else said in the chat earlier, you know, just like honoring all the legendary tag teams with the finishers. I think that is such a cool concept for these two teams going into this with, you know, people consider these two
we're getting a
teams
sharpshooter.
The best in the world.
They consider these two tag teams to be some of the best in the world right now. And so to have them kind of, you know, use these legendary tag teams finishers, the ones that paved the way for them, I think it's such a cool sort of.
Yeah, it is. It's really cool.
Brilliant.
He super kicked the hand off the rope.
Nice. What, the injured hand, I'm assuming.
And now, he's got him. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're going to both do it.
Oh, they both got him locked in.
They did this with DIY, didn't they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're doing the hand thing, yeah. Yeah, they're echoing a lot of the DIY stuff.
Oh, he's tapping. He's tapping, but he's not in the ring.
Not the legal, he's not the legal man.
Brilliant, man. What a way to put him over as well by the other person tapping. That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. My friend broke his ACL in football, Ivan. Yeah, I've torn both my ACLs. It's horrible. And my MCL. Who you guys got? I got the Young Bucks. Guys, shout out who you got.
Bucks.
Young Bucks.
FTR.
And I'm going for a time limit draw. So I've all got a bit different there. No, this match is not over when Matt and Nick hit the super kick, also hit the finisher, the Dave Meltzer driver. Scorpion Deathlock, yeah, man. I missed the Scorpion Deathlock. Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, I suppose it was a Scorpion Deathlock as opposed to a sharpshooter, wasn't it?
What are they doing here? Oh, he stepped on his hand. Oh.
Yeah, I think that was a blade job, guys, because the white top, that hand has come so much into the match.
Yeah.
What's he doing? What are they going to do with his fingers? Oh, mate.
He's going to do like the breaking.
Pete Dunne.
I hate those spots.
Dudes, this is just brilliant, isn't it?
What's that? Whose finish is that?
No, that's theirs. That's one of theirs. It's the being the elite trigger.
And Cash Wheeler with the save. Dude, he's really good at those. He's really good at diving in the last second.
Clothesline over the top rope. No, man. Jake has FTR winning. Come on, I want to hear who you got winning, guys. Let's see. Same, man. Cool, dude. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. This is great.
I mean, Nick's a wonderful wrestler. Matt's better at character stuff, though.
He's bringing a chair in. Get a chair. This isn't DQ, is it?
No. Although Rick Knox has no power whatsoever.
What?
Rick Knox is just annoying, isn't he? The match will be over when they win the titles. I agree with Ant and Dom and Maven. Oh, I hadn't said the same as Dom and Maven. I said time limit draw, mate. How's the leg doing with Matt? He's struggling with it, but they've also injured.
Wait, so Matt's going to hit him with the chair, and
yeah, he's saying hit me because he'll lose the match if he hits him. They're going for the Meltzer driver. No. Oh, power bomb over the announce table.
Oh, and we missed what happened in the ring. What that like?
Oh, they got it going.
Oh, dude.
Like a pile driver, but with Matt facing forward. Amazing.
He's close to the ropes.
Oh, foot's on the rope.
Foot is on the rope. And how's my leg now? It's fine, mate. I struggle with these streams, actually. I've been getting a lot of pain in my feet on a night, and I think it's from the way that I'm sitting. So I think I'm going to have to invest in something to.
Yeah,
a
man.
new
It's
mic
also
stand.
the cold weather's not going to be helping either, to be
But
honest.
it's not too cold in my flat. But my feet have been getting real
Oh,
cold.
he's taking the sock off, taking the boot off, stomping the foot.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's there. I am the table, says Rock Won't Die. That table didn't collapse, but it didn't matter because he just fell off it.
Oh, just damaged the leg, the foot. He's got to be putting him out now. That's got to be putting him out.
Nah, Nick's going to save him.
No, I mean the injury. There's an injury there, definitely.
No, but if there was a real injury, they wouldn't be doing that, would they? You get what I'm saying?
Unless it's kayfabe, because there's some real horrible spots.
Yeah, I think it's kayfabe.
For the feet.
Yeah.
Oh man, just missed the spear.
I fell for that one too many times.
Classic slip on a banana.
He's gonna tap.
Oh.
450 splash.
Oh, shooting star.
Could you try again?
Excuse me.
What was that? Can you try again? What are you trying again, Dom? Is your OnlyFans like calling you?
This is Siri not maybe freaking out because I'm getting too excited at my computer.
I've had that a few times. Siri just starts talking to me.
Yeah.
Siri's talking to Dom.
Siri,
Talking
what's
about OnlyFans? Siri's my only friend.
Siri?
Siri hasn't talked to, or Dom hasn't talked to Siri in a while, so it's like, could you talk to me again, please?
Dude, get your
super kick. Oh.
Siri,
Oh, mate,
what's
this
Dom's
match is
favorite
amazing.
website? Oh, Siri didn't answer me, Dom. Come on, Matt, win the title. Do the Hardy movie. Matt and Nick looks like the Hardy Boys. Mate, they did a Swanton earlier. It looked great after a 3D. I've got central heating, but I'm still feel the cold weather in my bones. Yeah, man. Picture in motion. Hardy versus Guevara next. Yeah, gotta be after this. Sup, guys? Hi, Alex. How you doing, man? I'm late. I saw that Darby won on Instagram. How's the show been? Brilliant.
It's done.
Brilliant. Only one really good match. Really good match. Have a guess which it is, Alex. I've turned my Siri off as she's a turd, says Jack. Fab.
Don't know what to do. What's he doing?
Oh, Mr. Springboard 450.
They never do things like that, ever. Mistake.
Yeah, no flips, just fists. Oh, super
He's
kick.
gone for the super kick, but he can't stand up.
Oh, that was it.
Youngbloods just got the pin.
They had him lose like that.
Oh.
Wow. Woo!
I mean, that was a brilliant match, regardless.
Oh, absolutely. The storytelling.
They've not been great at finishes AEW tonight, but the
I like that.
Match quality, awesome.
I hadn't minded the finishes. You didn't like the Adam Page Kenny one, did you?
No, or the Darby one, really.
I enjoyed it. I don't mind him.
That ending was weird. He didn't even like hook the leg or anything. It's like
Well, no,
he just
because
laid on him.
Well, because he was holding his knee, bro. He was selling the injury.
Yeah.
He just super kicked him in the face with the
With a
leg
bad
that
knee.
is injured.
Alex says Cassidy versus Silvers. No, that wasn't the dud. Next guess.
Oh, that was great,
Oh,
actually.
That was
That
great,
was
yeah.
so fun.
Fun.
Okay, here's
Oh,
Kenny.
Kenny's out. Kenny's out there. Nice.
There you go.
You guys did it. Good job.
Oh, and there's Adam
Paige
Page.
is in the wing.
I gotta see what happens.
You were like, I'm gonna leave, but no, I'm not. Just kidding.
Mr. G's like, I need to see this. What's happening? Paige is
He's
just...
gonna. Whoa. Is Adam Page gonna go over to FTR?
It could be because I've said that about him joining the Four Horsemen, making a Four Horsemen.
Oh man.
I haven't even seen Paige yet, but I know we're in the same spot.
He's in
He's in the tunnel
the entrance tunnel.
on the right.
The women's title match. Got it, Alex.
So good.
I'll tell you about it in a minute when we get to a decent spot, man.
Yeah, there was some fantastic stuff in there.
Did Omega win? Yes, he did, Alex. Let me get through to your comments, my friends.
Sorry, that was a weak finish.
Matt wrote
I
this
think it's fine.
There
song.
was no cover.
It was a
Like,
weaker
all
finish
he
than
did-
I would have expected.
He just laid on him. Like he didn't even
Well, like
click
I
the
said,
leg or anything like that.
it was
just
the
a
selling
layup.
of his injured knee, though. That's the whole point of it, was that he was selling the whole injured knee aspect.
Okay, well then you got to figure out a way to like if you're gonna have him do that, then like you can't be pinned that way.
I will say
Sorry.
that I think that Cash Wheeler's splash, I think that even though he doesn't do those generally, and even though he didn't hit anybody, it looked pretty solid.
It did.
Well,
It did look really
one of the
solid,
things that he was talking about in this podcast, the AEW Unrestricted, is how he can do all that stuff, and he just never used it because of the team that he's in. So, interesting. What a match, man. What a match.
Really good. Really, really good.
Cool. I've turned my series off as she's a turd. Matt wrote the song Being the Elite also, and Super Kick Party. Yeah, man. Match of the night so far. Agreed, Jack. Alan Gibbons, what do you guys think? Match of the night?
I would say so, yeah. Closely followed by Omega and Page.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'd say so.
I think third's got to be, at the moment, Darby and Cody, but, you know.
Yeah. And then Silver's and Thingy. And then
Silver, and yeah, that was really surprising.
It was
really
fun,
good.
wasn't it? It was fun. And I better be your favourite between me and the crazy ginger fella. If you say I'm your favourite, I'll give you a prize and say you're my favourite. You'll give me a prize. Is it some financial gain? Yeah. Alan, you're my favourite.
Sammy's riding a golf buggy to Carolina, Cameron.
Oh, they've done the sound problems again they had on Dynamite. Why are they showing us the audience audio? Guys, we're getting into a cinematic match, so we're probably going to be.
Sting showing up here. Sting showing up here.
I know. I don't
well, see,
think
that's the thing. Like, I mean, I was thinking if Sting is going to show up, it would make sense for it to be the Darby and Cody thing, but it also could be another match if they're going to have him show up. It's just a matter of which one. So.
Sammy Guevara
just made a call,
is
so
in
how
a
did you just make a call
Spanish
to somebody?
golf cart. Who's Sammy looking at?
That's amazing, the little golf cart buggy track.
Vanguard 1 is alive. Or Neo.
No, it's Neo 1.
Neo
okay.
1. No, Neo 2 probably now. We just got a Matt Hardy hologram.
Disabling power to cart.
The mower of lawns, is that going to be?
Oh.
No, it's a bloody monster truck.
What? Straight jacket.
And he's just run over the golf cart. Matt Hardy just said it's orgasmic. Indeed, Matt Hardy. Oh, Mr. G is going to be gutted he's missed this. So Sammy's dead now, right?
Yeah, I mean.
So that's it. It's over.
That's a squash job. Cassidy, it was good. It was. OC won. Swerve Show is live. Rock and roll, man. Swerve Show rocks. Match has started. Did the Bucks do it? Yeah, the Bucks won, John Elite. The Bucks won. New champ.
Nice moonsault off the tire.
Very
from
nice.
Kick out from Hardy. Another shot with a trash can.
Did Omega win? Yes, he did. New champs, the Young Bucks. I called it, Mr. G. Yes, you did, Ivan. Respect to the Young Bucks, absolutely. I'm sure Jim Cornette will love this. I'm sure he will, Jack. Let's go, Dom. Get hype. What a match. It was Akeem. It was incredible. Has Sting arrived? No. Yowie wowie. What a match, John Elite. It was freaking awesome. This will be Cornette's favourite match ever. Not at all. But if Cornette was actually being truthful, he'd love all the old tag team references. Could Sting appear maybe in the cinematic match? Yeah, maybe.
Well, he did make a call. Matt Hardy made a call before they started, so...
Yeah. Would make sense for Sting to show up in a cinematic match, says Akeem. Cool. Told you Vanguard 1 would return. It's not Vanguard, it's Nero 2, I think. R.I.P. What a monster truck. Yeah, man, he just run over Sammy, the Spanish god's golf cart. Chair of wheels, yeah. Crazy ginger fella, you're my swinging
is this
brother.
Matt Hardy's gaff they're doing this in?
Yeah, the Hardy compound. Maven, shh, don't tell her what I mean. We are swinging on the swings. Yeah, there we go, Alan. Keep it PG. Well done. I named my cat that. Good. This is... I didn't realise
Daddy's home,
I didn't
says
realise the
Sammy.
match was for a house.
What?
I didn't realise the match was for the house. JR's like, what is this? What am I calling here?
See, this type of a match, they don't need the commentary team. Like, they don't need them.
The what, sorry?
They should have stopped music underneath.
They don't need the commentary team for this.
No, they don't. No.
It just takes away from the match, honestly.
It does, yeah. Just music. You're right, Mr. G. Oh, that is a skull. The scepter of Mephistopheles.
Why was that just conveniently placed in the water?
Matt has it there.
It's Matt Hardy's compound.
I mean, he can do whatever he wants, but
he has stuff probably just everywhere.
I'd say try not to look for too much logic in the Hardy compound.
Have you ever seen him like with his kids?
They are fighting to the ring. Brother Nero, I knew you'd come. Oh, wow, it's a proper Impact setup as well. Cracking.
You know, this is kind of fun, having, a wrestling ring just out there amongst the trees. I mean, that's neat.
Hell yeah, man.
Wouldn't you love to be able to afford a wrestling ring in your back garden?
I would
has
love
it in
to
his
be able
garage
to just have a
normally.
yard that big.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair.
He'll move it outside when he films these.
Of course,
matches.
I want someone else to mow it and take care of it.
Senor Benjamin, right?
Yeah.
And they are fighting in the ring now. This is great. This is proper homage to the original Broken Deletion. Oh, caught him.
Side effect.
Nice. This is the Broken Deletion. I did a video of my top 5 cinematic matches ever, and the Broken Deletion was number 1. Is this going to match up to that? I don't know.
You called Matt Hardy for this, didn't you? So did I.
Me? No, I called Sammy. Why do you keep forgetting my predictions?
I'm sure you said that he wasn't losing it. Oh, is that you guys? I can't remember. Somebody said he's not losing a cinematic match.
No, I said Sammy's going to win and Matt Hardy's going to come out on top at the end.
I think I picked Matt Hardy at first, and then I ended up saying Sammy Guevara because the feud needs to be over after this, and if Sammy doesn't win, I feel like Sammy's just going to keep going after Matt, so it makes more sense for him to win this match than it does. And it's not like it hurts Matt to lose.
No. And look at the first Broken Deletion was Matt Hardy lost against Jeff Hardy.
Powerbomb.
Oh. Oh, is that Santana?
Wait.
Hey,
How
the heck did he get to the... What?
If I'm Matt Hardy, I'm going, hey, why are my fences
Santana's
not
there.
working?
I think we could see Sting if it's happening now.
What, you think Sting's going to help Matt Hardy? I mean, I don't think that's good, personally.
Well, no, but I think it could happen.
I don't think you need a Sting Matt Hardy team. Oh, it's Private Party.
It's Private Party.
We're on our way. JR's just confused.
JR doesn't even know what to say about this, so he's just trying to he's like, this here match is slobber knocker. I don't
wait, winner owns Matt's home. I don't know why you said that. Swerve Show is calling that Senor Benjamin is going to come to AEW. Also, his wife
Twisted Fate from Sammy.
Cast Sammy. Yeah, man, probably. Mr. G, I told you. Absolutely not, Mr. G. We do not need a larger yard.
Sammy's doing the delete chant. Oh.
If I had a Senor Benjamin taking care of it, I could do it. Or any Senor.
Sammy has a cracked rib. Wonder what that feels like. Probably painful.
Man, it's not good. I've had one. Horrible.
There you go. Alex Smith says, Sting, I knew you'd come.
I wish, mate. I don't think we're getting that now.
Oh, they've got fireworks?
They're going to shoot at each other.
Stop it.
They had. Have you not seen the original Deletion match? They had fireworks in that many, He was firing them at Jeff, and then he ended up hiding behind the dilapidated boat.
I think I've seen clips of it.
Oh, it's
but
worth a watch.
I don't think I've ever seen the entire match.
Yeah, it's fun. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
yeah, I don't think Vince let him do that with Bray Wyatt, did he?
No. Mini M, please don't try this at home. Mini M is, Matt Hardy is firing his Roman candle.
Like, that's not going anywhere near the ring, but okay.
Yeah, I know, but you'd still be terrified, wouldn't you, if Matt Hardy was coming at you with
I think some of the Santana or Ortiz are just laughing.
Ah!
Now Sammy's doing it.
It's going to explode in his hand.
What are they doing?
This is what they did in the original Broken Deletion. This is a civil war, man, of wrestling.
This is dangerous, man.
Matt Hardy's going to burn down his compound.
Oh, man. Sammy Guevara's running away. He's not even running towards Matt Hardy.
Well, dude, there's Matt Hardy running at him with fireworks. Would you run towards him, Maven?
Yeah.
Oh, man, this is great.
This is like 2 matches in one.
I was going to say, we had Sammy Guevara and Matt Hardy, and a tag team match broke out.
Nice.
I don't know if we need this, I'll be honest.
No, we don't need this.
I'm not really interested. I just want Sammy and
They
Matt.
just need a minute to put their fireworks out, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what's happening.
JR confused just means he's awake, absolutely.
Oh, no.
Oh, whoa! They just definitely, a couple of them really hit Sammy.
Yeah, they did. They did in the first match with Jeff Hardy.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude!
Sammy Guevara in the mud.
He's really selling that mud.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Twist of fate.
Like there's grass around
Oh.
all over there, and he hits the one spot that's like wet and creates like 10 pounds of mud.
So what's he going to come out as when he goes into the Lake of Reincarnation?
Is he going in? It's the Hurricane. Who's that? Who's that?
It's the Undertaker.
It's Gangrel! Oh my god, it's Gangrel! Oh my god, it's Gangrel!
I thought Hurricane Helms was working with WWE.
Yeah, man!
David Heath. They can't use the Gangrel name.
What'd they call him?
David Heath, JR just called him.
Yeah, but what were they saying before that he said also known as David Heath?
I don't know.
That's talking about long-term storytelling.
This isn't the first time that Hurricane showed up in a Matt Hardy match.
No.
Is it?
No.
No, I think this is going back to the Halloween party thing
it is.
from that they did on WWE.
Well, they did it in TNA. Hurricane was part of that as well, I think.
He said it's been 2 years.
Hurricane's gone into the Lake of Reincarnation.
What's a hero to a god? I like this, man. Can we have Gangrel more, please? Because I love Gangrel.
Who's Hurricane Helm's gonna come
Oh,
up as?
whoa! That was terrible selling, but
What was selling?
that's Shane Helms.
Oh, Shane Helms.
He's come out as his interview self when he's gone into the Lake of Reincarnation. I think Sammy's ended up in there.
Amazing!
I wonder if he comes out with a panda hat on. This is bizarre. Sorry, guys. I'm not really
great,
doing
man. Oh man, I
like,
popped so hard for Gangrel.
Oh, I know. Can you imagine if Sting showed up?
Yeah! Gangrel for AEW champion! The Hurricane's back.
They've been out there for a while because Sammy was just like wet, and now half of his shirt is like dried mud, and the other half is still slightly damp.
Yeah,
So
the Hurricane.
Yeah. They've been filming for ages.
DDT. Gangrel looks mint, man. He looks awesome.
Oh, he's in Hull all the time, Gangrel.
What's that?
He's in Hull all the time. Comes to wrestling shows at the City Hall a lot.
He's one of my favourites, man, from back in the day. Right, this is Ace.
I thought you said this pay-per-view probably won't hit expectations, Dom.
You what?
It probably won't meet expectations, I believe you said. Don't get your hopes up.
It hasn't met all my expectations, but this is good.
Why? What haven't met your expectations apart from one match?
The Darby thingy finish wasn't great.
All right. I didn't mind it.
Yeah.
I love Dan's face when Dom said Gangrel for AEW champ. Yeah, because he believes that crap, Alex. He believes it.
The women's match was also not great.
Yeah, but you didn't care about that, did you? How could anyone care about it?
JR's calling him Gangrel.
Yeah, I noticed they are using the name.
Cool. I think he owns it because he uses it on the indies still.
I know, I think it was because it's part of a game franchise, but he must have bought it.
Dilapidated boat. Matt Hardy nearly Sammy Guevara nearly trapped his hands in that garage.
There's like creepy music going on.
Matt's wife playing the piano.
I wonder if the Boogeyman comes out or something.
Oh, I love that, man. The Boogeyman.
There's a casket over there, so who's coming out of that?
He still looks incredible, by the way. The Boogeyman looks amazing.
Oh, heading
it's
to
like
the
50
garage.
isn't it? Why is there a casket there?
There's someone in it.
Mate, is he going in?
Well, it's kind of like the things that are around the ring are all like things that Matt has used as like huge highlights of different matches he's had in his career. Like they have the lawnmower there.
Yeah, man.
They have some of the props, like the rocking chair. I'm pretty sure like the rocking chair was like used with like the Bray Wyatt stuff.
Yeah.
So like they have lots of different sort of like.
What's the casket for? Like when was he? Was he in a casket match?
Did someone come out of it in the Halloween special that they did on the network?
Maybe.
I think they did. Using the turnbuckle. I like that. It's cool.
Why are you breaking the ring apart, dude?
He's going to tie him up.
The ladder.
Sorry, guys. I will get to all your comments in a minute. We're just like, this match is just, I don't want to miss out.
This is awesome.
Interesting use of the ring, guys. It's not something we've seen before.
See, they got the music going on. They need to just drop the commentary.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Oh, he's choking him out. What is happening?
Is he going to
get freaking out?
Is he
freaking out. Is he dead?
I don't think he's dead.
Dom.
I think he's just.
Is he dead? Is he dead?
He's close to being dead.
Oh man.
I love
Are
you, Dom.
we getting like a swanton through the table or something ridiculous?
Maybe. Wouldn't be ridiculous, would it? It might be a nice call out to his brother. Although he has just kicked that turnbuckle right into a place where he'd land.
Oh, stop. Don't throw your shirt around, dude. It's real dusty. It's gonna get in somebody's eyes. No, thank you.
Well, that is high.
Yeah. Mind you, Jeff did it off that ladder. Delete. Swanton, nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Swanton.
Did you see how close his backside was to hitting that turnbuckle as well?
Kick out. If he was going to put Sammy over, it would have happened then.
Are you glad you watched this one, Dom?
What was that?
Are you glad you watched this one?
What?
Are you glad you stayed up for All Out, for the Full Gear?
Yeah, man.
Oh, Twist of Fate.
He sells that. He sells that.
Amazing.
So well.
Yeah.
Sammy sells the Swanton better than anyone I think has ever sold it.
Agreed. The Twist of Fate.
There's one rope left. Like it.
Sammy only has one shoe on. What?
Oh.
Ooh! Where was that? Did they land on concrete?
No, table.
Table.
Oh, Sammy's dead. Blood all over the ground. That's fake.
He's got blood on his mouth too.
Fab.
It's
This
so
is wicked.
red. It is so clearly like.
Well, yeah, of course it is, but that's fine. Fine. It's sort of a comment
It's
on
like-
their
it's like-
feud.
He's cut really bad, but it's not dripping down the back of his head.
Yeah. Oh, right into the face. He's gonna kill him.
Payback is a B word, as they say.
No. The ref doesn't need to stop this. What are you talking about, Tony?
It's a cinematic match, man.
Excalibur, whoever the heck you are.
You made me into what I am, says Matt Hardy.
Oh. Just dragging Sammy's life. It's fine.
Concerto, he's gonna concerto him. Concerto.
Oh.
Concerto. That was like a edgy Christian thing.
JR, what the hell are we seeing? Well done.
Yeah, good.
Matt Hardy wins.
Good, I got that one.
Who did you pick?
Hardy.
Ugh. I should have stuck with my first thought. I've done this before.
So Dom and Maven are in the lead on 5 points each. I have 3 points and Mr. G has 3 points. Matt Hardy, Sammy Guevara is just a bloody mess.
Let me take out the trash. Oh my god, are they putting them in the bin? Oh, mate. Oh, mate, what?
Oh, man. That's gotta be comfortable.
Bloody brilliant that was. Bloody
Oh,
brilliant.
mate, that's gonna be the most uncomfortable thing that Sammy's been through.
Can't push the garbage bin. Oh, man.
We need a bigger garbage bin.
We're gonna need a bigger bin.
How many
Well,
takes do you think they did where they just pushed him out?
probably empty.
I would hope so.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah,
empty.
there's nothing in that.
Hey!
Hey, there he is.
It's Senor Benjamin. Oh, Rennie got a pop.
Ah, man, the fireworks spot was so funny.
That was good. Oh man, having Hurricane and Gangrel in there was ace too.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he comes in to lead the Serpentico thing, the Serpentico Luther tag team or something.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Because at least it won't be on TV.
What do you mean if they what you mean like they won't be on? Because they'll be on Dark.
Yeah, fine.
What did they do
Oh,
with
they've
Gangrel?
got fireworks behind him. Well, Gangrel was part of the bad team, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And well, they were at the door, and then they just like disappeared.
Mm. I like that Mr. G's found the plot hole in all of this.
Oh man, that was funny.
Genius, brilliant, hilarious, loved it. What entertainment, man.
So how long is this going for then? Like, because so it's nearly 4:00 UK time.
I'd
There's still
assume
2 matches.
still
isn't
2
there?
matches. Half 4,
Is there
5.
2?
Yeah, 2 more matches. 5 feels good. It's 4-hour pay-per-view. Sting, I knew you'd come. JR confused just means he's awake. Guys, I cracked one of my last week, dude. What's Lance Archer doing? Sorry, guys. Jake the Snake is just giving a promo with Lance Archer.
What the heck was that? I have to feed this son of a.
But he doesn't like food. He likes people, Maven.
So, like,
I mean,
that's
it did
such
sound.
an awkward long pause.
He needs to feed people, Maven. Maybe you should feed him some mud or glass or bugs. Oh, good for Lance Archer. Not throwing rocks, he's throwing boulders.
It's quite a nice promo from Archer.
It's great, he's Archer. Great promo. Gonna go after the Nightmare Family, do you reckon?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was fun.
MJF and Chris
Like
Jericho
it.
is next.
Like
I'm
it.
going to go through your comments, my friends. Thank you so much for. Sorry, it's hard for us to like do that while a match like that's on because you just got to give it like full attention, you know.
I'm just gonna get nip for a pee, man. Don't
have
worry
fun.
about my screen.
No worries. Cool. I think FTR versus the Young Bucks should have main evented. I sort of think they should have done as well. What do you guys think? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hello. It's Mr. G. Do you think the Young Bucks should have main evented?
I don't know because, like I said, I don't like the way it ended.
Don't you? Okay, cool.
I just the whole the way it was they pinned him. I just felt that everything that went on in that match, and then just to kind of flop on him to finish it, I just felt that wasn't.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
I mean, I think that was a big match.
It was a cracking match, but you didn't like the ending. Man, did you like the Darby ending as well? I didn't mind that at all.
The ending was okay. I like the way the everything that was after.
Yeah, that was it. At least it tells us what's happening on Dynamite. But I get what you're saying. It should have been about Darby, not about FTR at that point.
Yeah.
Only you can start forest fires. Yeah, Rockwood Diet probably want a good advertisement for that. In fact, holding fireworks, kids, is not a good idea. Just to let you all know. Obviously, they wasn't fireworks. It was set up pyro. But yes, let's not hold fireworks, kids. Hurricane Gangrel, who? Yeah, John Lee's like, what the hell? Yeah, Hurricane Helms was there. Gangrel, the old leader of the Brood from WWE with Edge and Christian, was in that match. Long-term booking, lol, yeah. Marvel Comics and not WWE own Gangrel. There you go. He has been using the Gangrel name for ages, though. I loved Ant's face when Dom said Gangrel for AEW champ. Again, that is because Dom believes that. Mind you, did you hear his booking, Mr. G? He says, oh, he could go in a tag team with Pentaco and Luther. And I was like, that sounds freaking wonderful for me, because at least we won't be seeing him on Dynamite. Not that I have no problem with Gangrel, but I mean, he's not, you know.
The guy's like 85 years old.
Yeah. I met Gangrel and got a picture of him in 2013. Nice bloke in real life. Yeah, I've worked with him a few times, actually. Used to be married to Luna Vachon. He's been at my place to work quite a lot. Oh, Jericho's got the jacket out. Oh, no, it's not Jericho. And Jeff. Very good. Swerve. And Sammy will come out as a new Jericho and turn heel on Jericho. I thought they could do something like that, but they didn't. Who the hull is Gangrel? Leader of the Brood, John Elite. Sorry, mate. This is amazing, hilarious. It's Senoir Benjamin in the casket. Yes, no, he showed up in the end and drove off Sammy Guevara in a trash can. How weird is this conversation? I just realised the words that were coming out of my mouth were bizarre.
What is this outfit that MJF is in?
He's got it was a light up jacket like Jericho used to have, but then it had like Burberry lining on it. So yeah. Oh, he's looking fine. Oh God. Oh, concerto to Sammy. Yeah, how's the show? James, Miss G, how's the show?
It hasn't been bad. I thought it's been solid. I don't know if it's their best pay-per-view. And these last two matches will kind of I think will determine really how good it is.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised this match is on so late. I thought this match would have been a lot earlier. But yeah, I thought this would have been a slightly better opener than the Kenny Page match, to be honest.
Yeah, I wonder why they did the Omega and Page match early.
Concerto to Sammy, how's the show? The show has been wicked. I am speechless.
What a jacket from Jericho.
You didn't see MJF's. Yeah, he had the light up jacket that Jericho used to have. Yeah, that is sweet.
Really?
Yeah. But then it had Burberry on it. Alex, has Team Taz made the presence felt yet? Yeah, they did it at the end of the Darby match. It was a little bit disappointing though, because it should really have been about Darby winning that title.
Yeah.
But they sort of attacked Darby and
oddly, your prediction still came true, but just without Sting.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because I said Cody was going to win, so because of that. But yeah, All Out was much longer. Yes, it was, Jack. Yeah, so these two matches could go on a while.
Is that the redhead? Is that the redhead you were talking about?
No, that's Angelise. No, the redhead is another one. All Out was much longer. They finally let Archer only took a pay-per-view. Yeah, man. LMAO, yeah, Helms for sure didn't sign with AEW. Yeah, I thought he was working with WWE, but he might have been released in the furlough. I can't remember.
What's that?
He was furloughed.
Was he furloughed? There we go.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Shane Helms.
Unless he was fired. I thought he was furloughed, and then maybe he did end up getting fired. I don't know.
Well, if he's not working with WWE anymore, good for him. Hope he's getting some cash out of it and enjoying his life and see what he does in the future with AEW. Good for him. He's supposed to be a really good producer, so yeah, if that's what he can do, great.
He's on. I think he's on a show. I think on the Fight app, the Fight Network thing.
Is he? Right, cool.
I can't think of what the show's called though. But at least he was like at the beginning of the whole pandemic thing. They have someone has a show on there, and he was on there a couple times talking about things that were happening and.
Cool, man. Helms for sure didn't sign with AEW. No, but if he got a good contract, if he got a good paid out of it, it's good for him, isn't it? Gangrel versus Ziggler, Iron Man, says Jack. Oh, I don't think Dom could contain himself if that were to happen. But yeah, Ziggler to join Serpentico and Luther with Gangrel. Oh, I mean, that dream team.
I'd be super excited about that match, man. You know.
I know, mate. I know. The future heel Ace versus the Hall of Fame Ace. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. This should. It's been a bit quick for me. Keep seeing the redhead. She's gorgeous, isn't she, Jack? You can't take your eyes off her once you see it. I hate that. You see, Maven, you get to see guys in pants all the time, and I get to see a beautiful redhead in the front row, and my screen's just gone off. Has everyone else's screen just gone to black? Oh, no, back on.
So Hurricane departed his role from a production role in April in WWE.
So it will have been that round of the releases, the early release. Oh, good for him. Well, like I say, if he's getting a paid day, good for him. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Cool.
Be entertaining, please.
Oh. Hashtag effort.
Hashtag we've got a 5-hour review after this on the Wrestle Stories channel.
Well, hashtag you're doing that yourself, man, because I got to be working one. I've got to be working at 9. Right, so how are you guys feeling about this? You guys have both got MJF, am I thinking correctly?
I have MJF. Mr. G took Jericho.
I took Jericho.
Cool.
Yeah, I think that MJF is going to win. I think he's ultimately going to join the Inner Circle, and then they're going to kick Jericho out because MJF makes a better leader than Jericho.
I like that. And
I think that it's going to end up being not only Jericho that leaves, but Sammy has made it known that he does not like MJF whatsoever.
Yeah.
So I think it'll be Sammy and Jericho that leave, maybe go on to do some tag team stuff for a bit, and then ultimately feud with one another where Jericho puts over Guevara, so then Guevara can go after a singles title of some sort.
Yeah.
That would be what I would do.
I like that a lot.
Because I think it just makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Mr. G, you can share your idea about Wardlow.
He's going to
interfere in this match, and he's going to help out Jericho.
What we say? This match is going to help out Jericho.
Wardlow's going to help out Jericho.
Oh, Wardlow's going to. All right, yeah, cool.
That's some prediction I made yesterday. Was he's going to get tired of MJF's crap, and
Well, and is Wardlow going to join the Inner Circle then?
that's what I think.
Cool, I like that, Mr. G. Some good booking from the Wrestle Story there.
I also said yesterday, sort of like a long-term storytelling thing, and I don't necessarily know how you would put all of this together. They could find a way, but they could do the MJF joining the Inner Circle thing, and doing that. I sort of threw around the idea of the Wardlow and MJF feud, and
Yeah.
With potentially if they go the route of Wardlow joining the Inner Circle in some capacity, and he gets pushed to the moon and gets a shot for the TNT Championship or something, that's going to really make MJF mad, because Wardlow could go on to win the TNT Championship or win a championship before MJF does in AEW.
That's good.
And then ultimately it leads to MJF and Wardlow feuding. Whether MJF wins or not, I don't think it really matters, because I think it would be fine either way.
Yeah.
And they could do that. Mr. G also talked about, MJF being put into sort of a world title picture again. And
yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen for maybe another year. I think because I feel like if you're not gonna put the title on him in certain championship, like don't put him in championship matches unless you're planning to put the title on him. I feel like that just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So I think ultimately that we're gonna get Kenny Omega versus John Moxley. Kenny Omega will win, and then it'll be Kenny Omega and Adam Page. And then I think after Adam Page, I think Adam Page would win the title there and redeem himself. And then I think they could do MJF and Adam Page and have MJF win the title.
That's a lot good. That's really good long-term booking. Really good long-term booking there, Maven.
All right. They're biting each other's fingers. That was awesome.
That classic Jericho Bulldog, but countered by MJF.
So close to get so far. We have disappeared on the stream. Watching the stream on. No, we haven't disappeared. We are just so small. And on the stream because Ant
start talking like this because we're like really small.
Because Ant left and screwed up the camera and stuff.
Our picture got a little bit bigger.
Dom got huge.
Oh, I'm now.
And we're up in the corner. We're very small.
I'm now massive. I'm now massive. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Dom's a big star.
Why is everything blanking except Dom? That's what I said. The one on top actually isn't blank.
It's not me.
We're there.
Back and forth between being really small and getting a little bit bigger and then really small again. It's because Ant messing things up.
Maybe by the end of the stream he'll be full size again. And they've gone small again. I do it all the time, and then Anthony sort of checks me, but obviously Anthony's gone, so yeah.
I feel so small right now.
Yeah, so hopefully we'll get back to normal when Anthony comes back. This is the problem because like obviously he's like the technical whiz. So like that's why I do streams from if I have to do it on my own, I do it from the webcam. You know what I mean, like DIY. Because without Anthony, I'm like technically inept. I like how Akeem is blaming me when I haven't, you know.
You can blame me because I always screw ours up too. So you know.
See, like, if I move over here and I stick my arms in the way of Mr. G, you can probably see my arms then, since we're so small, but maybe not. I don't know. So weird. We're, like, so tiny in the very corner. That's hilarious. I feel like Jericho's been in control of this match. Like...
Oh, did we just see a Hurricane Run from 2020 Jericho? Love that.
That was a good spot. We got it too from MJF. Like in the navy blue purplish gear that MJF has. It's better than like the hot pink and lime green because that was atrocious.
Yeah.
It never should be done ever again.
Nope. Those combinations. Bad.
It was really bad.
Those combinations are worse than tiny Wrestle Story. I want you guys to be big. I want you guys to be big again, man.
Oh, are you taking over again, Dom?
Apparently so, dude.
What's going on? Your
I don't know.
signal's gone really bad, actually.
I hope we grow up sometime, though.
Oh, wow, that's weird. I've only got...
Well, it's because the screen is like this big. And once you expand it, it should be normal again. It was going in and out a minute ago. It was so weird.
I'm just huge, man.
Well, it's no different than what it normally is. You can just see Dom's forehead, so it's
That's how I like it. That's how I like it. You know,
shots fired.
One of these days, I'm gonna give you a blade job. You know, we're just gonna have blading on the podcast to make it more entertaining.
Hashtag we are not gonna do that. Please don't worry. You were the one that suggested it. I absolutely was. Yeah, I think your signal's gone on your internet slightly clean. Oh, good. It's there. It's just jumping all over.
Cool.
Cool. Rock and roll. Have you been keeping up with comments?
Yeah, a few of them. Yeah, it was.
Where did you get up to?
I'm just refreshing my stream now to let you know. I got up to keep seeing Redhead from Jack. So keep seeing Redhead. My
Which
stream
was
down
where
for
I got up to. Cool. Redhead gets shown so often. Like, beautiful women are always behind the presence on Top Gear and the Grand Tour. Absolutely. Why is everything blank except Dom? I think Wrestle Story's internet just struggling. And so it went, we're just going to make them that big. It's okay. We can still see him. We can still hear you.
Great.
Yep.
Oh, there you are. LMAO, what has Dom done? It was always Dom's fault. Of course it was Dom's fault. I can't see Maven. That's what I came here for, says Ivan. Sorry, dude. She's back now. She's just a bit blurry. This might be the best Jericho I've seen in AEW. Cool,
Yeah,
Jeff.
it's looking good, man.
What I've seen, it looked really good, and he's been a bit sloppy recently, hasn't he? So
I think he's a bit like Orton, man. Do you know what I mean? I think he pulls it out for matches he cares about.
I think it's the heat, mate. I think the heat in Florida has been outstanding. It's got a bit cooler now, but yeah. But no, I think that Omega Jericho match was great. How's the pay-per-view going? Zandel says. Hi, Zandel. How you doing, man? I'm in the car. I had the time of my life. I was Delaware to hear President Biden speak. It was so much fun. That's awesome, Zandel.
That's awesome, dude. Good man. Good man. How was it? Did he speak well? Was he positive? Did it feel good?
Dom versus Mr. G versus Ann. Give me a Hulkamania.
I would lay down for Mr. G on that one for sure.
And I think your internet might be coming back because you've gone massive again. Cool.
Sorry, man.
We really got big there. I feel like half the screen.
It's a proper takeover now. It wouldn't be a proper takeover without.
Man, the Walls of Jericho as a Boston Crab just does not look as menacing as the original one.
Dom is getting a bit weird too. His screen has shrunk up a bit. Oh man.
What
The
is-
Wrestle Story are so big.
They are huge. They are huge.
The internet's just messing up and just changing all of your sizes.
Man, look at Mr. G, man. Mr. G is. That's awesome. I've just got Mr. G's head and then me in the corner.
It was an amazing speech. I'm so pleased.
I'm subservient to Mr. G's head.
Yes, you are.
Dom's gotten bigger too.
Welcome to the world of streaming. I'm so pleased it was good. And what a monumental moment to be there for, Zando, man. Amazing.
It's those tech issues.
It's them tech issues.
Gotta have them. Gotta have them.
Gotta have them.
Oh man, that's so funny. This has been a decent match.
Yeah.
I think it's been too slow to me.
Oh, you got a
It's been
code
a
breaker.
It's been a bit slow, but I think it's been okay. I feel like that's kind of what MJF matches tend to be, is they're a bit slower, a bit more methodical just because of his style.
Yeah.
It's not so, high, like, it's not like, he doesn't have like a fast-paced style, like
No.
he wears down his opponents. That's like his whole thing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. That code breaker into Heat Seeker was good though. It was a nice little spot.
Yeah, man. I was never really excited for this match. I'm excited for the consequences of this match, but the match is like, I'm not too worried about it.
I went for a lion salt. We went for a lion salt and ducked out. Oh, code breaker.
Oh.
Boston Crab Lion Table was how we did it in WCW, said Jack. Yes, it was.
All right. Do you remember that, Anthony?
What, the Boston Crab?
The Boston Crab Lion Tamer.
No.
Yeah, I love when you do those answers.
What?
You're like, yes, it was, and absolutely, and you're like, you have no idea what they're talking about.
And Dom's just getting muted from the stream.
Because I'm right. It's fine.
It's all right, Dom. No one can hear you.
It's fine.
It's not fine. No one can hear you.
I don't care.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're still there. I knew he'd leave. I knew he'd leave.
You think I care?
Oh,
And Mini G and Mr. J are just like Mini G, Jesus. Mr. G and Mini M are just like jumping all over the place. And Dom's typed Dom now as well. Oh god.
I'm still here, dude. Thanks, mate.
like our camera is so blurry. I don't know what
It's technology. It's good.
great. It has nothing to do with running your hand over the camera. It isn't going to do
there's a feed
anything,
issue
bro.
somewhere.
I think it's an internet issue, guys.
Okay, so MJF.
Wardlow's coming out. Wardlow's coming out, guys.
I love that Wardlow is matchy with MJF because he has sort of like the Burberry like type
He's
of
got the ring.
scar.
MJF's got the
tie
ring.
on.
Oh, Jericho ducks.
Oh, he's got the bat. Sorry,
He's the
Maven, what
bat.
was he saying? You was breaking up quite a lot. Oh, clever.
Ah,
Clever.
that was Eddie Guerrero.
And he gets the win with
Ah.
it. Nice.
Well. Yeah, smart as Jericho. Lovely. Anyway, I would say
That was he looked at the camera and then looked at the referee and took the ring off.
I love that Wardlow, went all matchy with MJF with the sort of the Burberry plaid tie. It all just comes together.
It does.
Okay, my personal opinion, that match sucked, but the ending was good.
Yeah, the ending was good. The match was okay.
Yeah, match was whatever. Oh, have we finally got your internet back? What's yeah? Yes, you're looking better now. Cool.
That was good. That was good. That was good. I like that ending. That ending was wicked.
Yeah, so cool. MJF is joining the inner circle.
Cut the music.
Right, what's Jericho gonna say?
And we can hear you again now, which is great. Sonny Hager there, because everyone else is at the Hardy compound.
Sammy Hager. Jake Hager.
Hi, Anthony. Nice for you to join us. Thanks, mate. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, drive 55.
Who won the match? MJF won it.
That's it. They're hugging.
Oh,
They're hugging. Nice. Ah.
they won't be hugging for long.
And Wardlow as well. Wardlow's
Both
in too.
MJF and Wardlow.
So they are going to push out Hager, I think.
Inner circle. The music is so good.
I think they were going for like an NWO vibe with that.
Mm.
Well.
Well, hell of a night so far, guys. I hope this main event is great.
Yeah, it was good.
Me too.
Guys, thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. We've had like 15 people in chat. Our watch time on this video has been outstanding compared to the rest of the videos. We do really appreciate you all being here and choosing to watch Full Gear with us. Honestly, it means a lot to us, and not just to us, but to the Wrestle Story as well. If you haven't already liked the video, it really helps us out for more people to sort of see us and enjoy our little chats together. And also, the Wrestle Story, who are with us, they've got a channel. It is just in the link in the description down below. Check them out. A wonderful channel with a father and daughter duo giving their opinions on wrestling. Obviously,
Absolutely.
the Mini M's are antiquated opinions, whereas Mr. G is the new age maniac. So please do check them out. They're wonderful and good friends of our podcast as well. So awesome.
Yeah, we're dead chuffed. Thank you so much, guys.
We've got such a good watch time on this video.
Nice
We've
one, dude.
had like 15 all night, haven't we? So, Anthony Manzano, hello. Do you think MJF is going to destroy the Inner Circle from the inside? Yes.
Good shout, man.
Yeah. February 27th, the next AEW pay-per-view, so it gives us a couple of months off, everyone.
I love the spacing of AEW's pay-per-views. It's not like they have one every month like WWE does, which I feel it helps make their pay-per-views feel special.
Absolutely.
And also, it gives them a lot of time to build up stories to lead into the pay-per-view, which I think really, really, really helps people want to watch them in the first place. Whereas WWE only has, like 2 weeks in between every, stupid pay-per-view to like build things up.
Miro and Cassidy, or Miro and...
It's Miro and best friends. They broke their arcade machine. Miro. Shut up and let him talk. He didn't say out. Miro didn't put on a very good match on Dynamite, Dom.
Miro didn't?
No.
Yeah, he's not doing well at the moment, is he?
He's rusty, man.
Cool.
This is 6, says Akeem. Cool, man. It's been a cracking stream. Thank you all so much for joining us. It's been awesome having you here.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, thank you so much, guys.
Anthony Manzano. Dom, let Maven do all the commentary during the matches.
I would love to.
Why are we getting Penta and Ray again this week on Dynamite? I mean, they had a killer match 2 weeks ago, but is there a reason for it?
No.
Don't think so.
Something is up indeed. Well, it'll be a cracking match. Main event.
Let's do this.
Cool, I don't need to promo. Seen it like 5 times now. Yeah, man. Cool. So no, it's been a cracking night of wrestling, Zandel. Actually, really good night. I think there's been a few issues, but nothing to sort of make it a bad pay-per-view. I don't think. This is going to be brutal for Jeff. Jeff, indeed it will, my friend. Indeed it will. You put a microphone in the hands of Eddie Kingston during a match. Perfect. And I think it will be as maybe not as violent as Kenny versus Moxley last year, but I think it'll be on its way there. Brutal and awesome, says Jeff. Yeah, man. Yeah, I didn't rate the last match though, at all. I didn't rate the last match.
No, it wasn't as good as... Well, I mean, we did talk about the sort of vibe of it and enjoying the vibe and the story, but yeah, it wasn't as impressive as I thought it was going to be.
No.
I think the placement of it didn't really help. Like, having it go on second to last and, right after the Sammy and, Hardy thing, and then you have the main event right after it. I feel like it's just not a very good spot.
I don't think I was very clear. I wasn't talking about that match. I was talking about the last time Eddie Kingston and John Moxley met up.
Oh.
Sorry, that's my fault.
Well, whatever.
Make it a trade about the pay-per-view. Absolutely. They need to make the main event of a Full Gear a crazy hardcore match out every year. I'd be down for that. Just don't turn it into a Full Gear match. Turn it into whatever fits the story. And I Quit match for this story works perfectly.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I would love for Eddie Kingston to win this, but he's not going to. Because we're doing Moxley and Omega. So.
Yeah. They've got to, really, because it's the money match, isn't it? It's such a money match for that.
Did you say MJF for that one, Mr. G?
No, he said
I had Jericho.
Okay.
They didn't follow my storyline.
No, they didn't. Dom, did you say Jericho or MJF? You said Maven.
I said MJF for that one.
Maven said MJF. Cool. And we've all said Moxley for this one, haven't we? Oh, apart from Mr. G, who said Kingston.
Yeah, I said Kingston.
Good luck with that, bro.
So the winners of the predictions are Maven and Dom in joint first place.
Good job, Maven and Dom.
That means
Thanks,
you are
guys.
eating marshmallows. In third place is me. I'll be going for mud. And Mr. G is you can choose either mud or bugs or glass. Your call.
Wait. And you said glass was third place.
Well, yeah, but there's joint
And
first,
Buds
so
were fourth
I'm second
place.
place. Well, there's no fourth place because they come joint first.
Why? So can we not do glass? Can we pick something else?
Dom, shut up! You're eating marshmallows. Shut up!
Glass is dangerous.
We're not
glass-
really eating glass, my dear.
No, because we never really follow through with many of these predictions, except prediction punishments, except for when I have to eat cinnamon for whatever.
But you put yourself in that position, though.
First of all,
That's
I have
all
followed
you,
up.
bro.
I have
When
followed
you
up
had
with
to
every.
Cinnamon, it's all you. It's you going, oh, The Rock is a good show. I
I'm
want
gonna-
to show. I'll eat a spoonful of cinnamon. I'll eat
Shut
a
up.
spoonful in a minute.
Not you, Maven. Not you, Anthony.
I wasn't talking. It was Maven. I know that I've got a high pitched girly voice, but Jesus Christ!
Talking.
What do you mean? It was Maven. That was all Maven.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
What?
Stop being a dick, Anthony.
I wasn't being the dick. Maven was being the dick.
Oh my goodness.
I just can't see 3 title changes tonight. No, there's been. My predictions had no title changes actually.
Oh yeah, because you didn't. Yeah, you did call Cody winning, didn't you?
Yeah.
I think that was the most lock-in. That was the biggest lock-in. Was Darby.
Yeah, maybe. I went with my risky prediction, which I think would have been good if Sting had showed up. Carter Maven says, Jack, yeah, I know, right? I'm getting the blame for this squeaky American girl voice. And he's like, oh, shut up, Anthony. And I'm like, it's not even me telling you that you're a douche now. It's someone else. It's our American friends.
Hey, wait. It's not the American friends. I never said anything bad about Dom, so don't throw me under the bus here.
Yeah, but yeah, man. Mr. G's got my back, dude.
That's right.
Oh man.
Wow. That'd be Maven. Yeah, right.
I am not a big fan of Eddie Kingston's gear today.
No, he does look a bit like a fat Power Ranger, doesn't he?
He looks like
The Spirit Squad.
he's like
Spirit
Shorty
Squad.
E.
No,
Yeah.
Maven got it right with Spirit Squad.
He's
The
like Shorty-
Dolph
you
Ziggler when he
get
first
my-
come in.
You get my Shorty G reference.
Yeah, I get you, Shorty G, but she just give you a Dolph Ziggler setup right there, and you didn't take it.
You come out in an outfit like that for the title shot. How can anybody take this match seriously?
I don't know. Hopefully, it gets destroyed. Cincinnati shout out. I missed it. Did Orange do a Cincinnati shout out? Cool, man. Dom, such a D.
Well,
I get the blame for everything, mate. I get the blame for
I
everything.
appreciate you still being here to watch me being a D. So you must enjoy something about it.
Yeah, you must do. You must
Clearly,
do.
I was the person that was egging Dom on, but he can't admit it. So I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing.
It's yeah, just carry on, man. Just start insulting him. He'll just come back at me. Oh, and stop it.
One day, he'll come at me, and I'll be like, yes, I've finally done it.
Yeah, and then you'll probably blame it on me as well. I mean, why not?
Well, you blame me for everything that goes wrong on this podcast.
You can
so,
snap at Maven, Dom.
Well, I don't know, but I like Maven. It's easier to snap at you. You're annoying.
Dom Such a D is going crazy in chat. Cincinnati shout out in Moxley's intro. Cool. He's from Cincinnati. He absolutely is, Jeff. He absolutely is. You must be excited for this match, Jeff. You must be excited for this match indeed.
Oh man, that was funny.
It was funny.
And always blames me, Akeem. What you want about?
I'm so nice
I'm like
about
the
you when
punching
you're
bag
off.
of the podcast.
Punch. You are not the punch. Oh,
I am. You're so mean
oh.
all the time. I'm like, I show up. I've usually worked a full day, and then I get bullied on the podcast. It's horrible.
Oh, is one of you got feedback on your microphones? Oh no, sorry, it's the world's smallest violin playing for Dom.
Well, keep playing it as well. Keep playing it. It's not as tiny as the Wrestle Story were earlier.
Oh man.
It's just very physical. It's a very physical encounter.
It always was going to be, yeah.
Nice little suplex by Kingston. What a beast. What a beast.
Yeah, I just worry about is the speed of the match.
For the 14 of you that are in here, just a reminder, we will be on our channel after this to do the review with Ant, and Ant only. Dom is not invited because...
Yeah, sorry, I'm not coming.
Oh.
I'm not coming. I don't want to be there, not because I don't want to hang out with you guys.
No, because he knows I'm going to roast him so bad that he's just afraid.
You guys can just talk behind my back like you normally do. It's fine.
Oh, shots
Dom's
fired.
an important guy, so he's got things he's got to do tomorrow. So he needs to get his rest.
Mr. G, you flirt.
Man, I appreciate you having my back, Mr. G. Honestly.
I got you, Dom.
Thanks, man.
That's the dynamic here. Like, if you wanna play it this way, I
Well,
guess.
I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it anyway. I don't want to play it anyway.
In this friendship, and you and Mr. G can be the baby faces. But obviously, the heels are always better. So I don't know why you wouldn't want to be the heel. But okay.
I don't. There doesn't have to be a dynamic. There doesn't have to be a heel face dynamic. It's not about that. It's just that Anthony likes to bully me and you like to bully Mr. G. So
she doesn't bully Mr. G. He's a bloody father.
Well, yeah,
what are you on about?
He still gets bullied and controlled on the podcast.
What's his buzz? We have a secret handshake. I bet you and Anthony don't have a secret handshake.
It's because I don't want to waste my time doing a secret handshake with Anthony. That's cool though.
Dom, should we show him our secret handshake?
Notice
we can't. It's not. No, we get banned off YouTube if we showed our secret handshake, mate, and the body parts we use for it.
Hey.
But that was cool. I enjoyed the secret handshake, guys. That's nice. Good work. Good work.
Well, this didn't last long in the ring.
It's not a secret anymore.
It's really cool. It's really cool. I like it.
Dale says, remember when Eddie Kingston was in a team with Bram and James Storm in TNA?
I do not, but that's cool for pointing that out, man. That's awesome, Dale. Nice.
Oh.
Thank you for being here, buddy.
He used to be part of LAX, I believe, as well, wasn't he?
Yep.
What happened to Pat McAfee? I mean, MJF versus Jericho. It was a decent match. MJF got the win in a really nice ending, actually.
No, it's a terrible match, but it was a decent ending.
Yeah. MJF won. Hakeem says, now Dom wants to be nice. Rolling them eyes. Now Dom wants to be nice. Dom always tries to be nice. What he didn't realise is we can all see through it and is an evil soul at heart.
Really? Yeah, clearly.
I do love him.
Or more accurately, I've been putting up with Anthony's bull S word for about 15 years. And finally, I have a platform to call him out on it.
There we go. No spoiler for MJF Jericho. Oh, dude, sorry. I thought someone just asked. I thought you just asked, actually, John Elite. Yeah, you just asked. What happened to Pat McAfee? I mean, MJF versus Jericho. And now you say no spoilers. Great, and you ruined it for me.
Here's a spoiler. It wasn't a good match.
John Elite, you asked what happened with MJF and Jericho. I merely give you that information. By the way, 11 dies in season 2, episode 6 of Stranger Things. Sorry, John Elite. Jesus.
We've got the barbed wire baseball bat.
Nice.
Is that a barbed wire bat?
Moxley's bleeding already. Ow. I think not. I would never in my life. I don't think so.
Oh,
No.
the throat.
No, thank you.
Oh, he's not messing about with tables.
He needs to bring out Terry Funk's chainsaw. Maybe he's still got that from the Brock Lesnar match.
Stop. Don't grab the barbed wire like that. That's out.
It's rigged.
Well, still.
Kingston
Even
has
though
been a
giving me
Wrestling
illusion of our
Hall
player.
of Fame beer gut. Yeah, man, he absolutely does. But he's hardcore, man. Oh, his mouth is bleeding a lot inside his mouth. John Elite has a message retracted, but I can see what that says.
Can you?
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm gonna see what that says. Oh no, I can't. I thought I could.
Nah, man,
No, that's
not
only
how,
if it gets deleted.
that's not how it works.
Sorry,
Oh.
dude.
You control freak.
Yeah, you've
You can't control
got me
everything.
excited now.
So he like drags his head, like that barbed wire into his head, like just digs in, and like he has no cuts,
No,
no blood.
but Moxley's already bladed.
Yeah.
I'll give you one prediction for this match. I think we're gonna get some light tubes in it
Oh no.
as a callback to their CZW days.
Man, that tire is just terrible. It's like it's proper distracting me from the match. How bad Eddie Kingston's attire is.
Why is Eddie dressed as a crappy Pound Lounge knockoff of the Green Power Ranger? That is absolutely what I said at the start of the match, Jack. Absolutely. Controlling
I like
Ant, yes I am.
better.
Spirit Squad, yeah, they are, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Stab him in the eyeball. I just love when we do stuff like that.
Come on, guys.
This is heavy. This is heavy.
It's just
hard hitting.
It's just a bit meh.
It's not intense enough.
No.
If this is supposed to be like an I Quit match, none of this is making me feel like anybody should say I quit.
I'm thinking about quitting.
Dude didn't even fall into the barbed wire baseball bat. You completely missed it.
Mr. G, you are so funny.
Dude, Eddie Kingston's tongue is so red, it's not even funny. Like it's not even it's like so like fake red. It's not even funny.
No. How long's the main event been going on? About 10 minutes?
Yeah.
About 5 minutes too long.
Oh, Mr. G.
It is. It's slow, Dom. It's too
This
slow.
is terrible. Oh, let me wrap barbed wire around my hand, and I'm not even gonna get cut from it. Oh, it hurt! Oh!
Yeah, it's a bit
Selling
daft,
it.
isn't it? No, it's daft.
Oh, now I'm gonna punch you with it, and you're not gonna get cut at all.
At least with this amount of blood, we might get Gangrel back. That's like my favorite part of tonight.
He would probably add to this match, so.
Spinning back fist. I like that. I like the spinning back fist.
There's no blood. You just had a hold of barbed wire. You punch a guy in the head with it, and you have no blood.
Is this an I Quit match or is
Yeah, it's
I've already tapped out.
Can we just take a second? Don't move. Can we
Mr.
just
G's
take
done.
a second
Mr. G's out.
Can we just take a second to appreciate how Mr. G is sitting right now? Like he's like really into this. He's like
Moxley was just biting his knee pad. What?
Yeah, he was, Mr. G. Yeah, you're right. Oh, come on, guys.
Oh, he's gonna tear some tendons, tear some muscles.
So what would save this for you guys then?
The ring blows up.
C4 sets off.
Yeah.
They interrupt it with a presidential speech by Biden, or Trump is being evacuated from the White House by guns. Yeah, that'd save it.
Moxley's in about as bad a shape as we've seen him. Are you kidding me?
That was some dust balls.
Super
like nothing compared to the match that Kenny and Mox had at Full Gear last year.
No.
This is like nothing.
No.
Well, Kingston's been hit in the head 74 times in the forehead with barbed wire, and there's no blood. There's no way it doesn't hurt.
I appreciate what they're doing in terms of that was a nasty landing. I appreciate what they're doing, but it's very slow getting to the points, man. And as two brawlers, there should be like proper brawling. Yeah. JR says, you don't need to learn to land on tables at wrestling school. Yes, you really do, says Jack. Yeah, you do.
Oh, thumbtacks?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe thumbtacks.
I like thumbtacks.
maybe this will add to it.
Well, it was glass last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was a glass coffee table that they put each other through.
Yeah.
Really cool. And then you had that beautiful image of John Moxley he was in a submission in the glass, wasn't he? And he was crawling through the glass to get out of it.
Oh.
There's the tax.
Dude, when I think of like, I know this isn't being marketed as like a hardcore match or something, but like when I think of like hardcore matches, like one of my favorites that comes to my mind is Mick Foley and Edge.
Okay.
From WrestleMania 22, WrestleMania 21, 23. I don't remember what year it was. It was one of those. But with like the flaming table and Edge went through it.
That was
like,
terrible. And neither of them are selling.
Yeah, I get what you mean, Maven. Yeah. That is that. Yeah.
It's not even close.
Oh, but look, Dom, they're both selling now.
Yeah.
No, it's not close because they're not doing the transitions to the spots well. That's the problem, Maven. The spots are fine. Apart from the wrapping the fist with the barbed wire, that makes no sense.
22. Thank you, Jack. I knew it was one of those. I think 22 was the first WrestleMania I said. I was like 22, 21, 23, whatever.
First off, anyone stupid enough to like throw them body on tax, like,
it's stupid.
that's just nuts.
Yeah. Paradigm shift onto the tax. Is that how
Oh,
the match
no,
is ending?
Oh!
Why is it Moxley taking all the punishment as well?
Because he's used to like having taxes stabbed into his back and body and everything. So they're like,
So
hey,
is Eddie
Mox,
Kingston.
why don't you do the cool stuff? I hope those were disinfected.
How many times has the ref even like asked people if they want to quit? Like there's been like
You want to quit?
Like there's like you can't even hear him.
Oh wow! I found this piece of barbed wire out here.
This piece of barbed wire that I pre-prepared earlier.
Well, he had that on his fist earlier, didn't he? And it didn't cut up his
Yeah.
fist at all when he was punching.
They show that 15 times because that's the most exciting part of the match.
Yep.
Part of the match this far, yeah.
He's got a water bottle. Look out!
No, it's alcohol.
Oh.
Oh wow, it's gonna get hardcore now. There's
Yeah,
H2O in the mix.
He needs to clean out the cuts that he has on his back now. So get that alcohol in there.
He just needs a drink, lads. Randy Orton versus Mick Foley was a good match.
I like how
They
they
did a really terrible job.
Oh, watch this!
What
They
is it?
show this because he's gonna pour this on him.
They tried to tear off the label and they did a horrible job because
Yeah.
they only got half of it off. Oh man.
I assume it's lighter fluid, Dom. Those tats would have been steam claimed 30 times. Yeah, I'm sure it would have.
Oh, we gotta
here we
show
go
it
again.
It's alcohol.
Nice,
By the
nice.
way-
Just in case we missed it the first time.
Yes.
We need to know.
Here's
that
a
we can set him
commercial
on
for
fire.
Equate. This is Equate rubbing alcohol.
Oh, there's okay. Let's just stomp on his nuts a bit. Oh, he swore at him. He swore at him while he was stomping on his nuts. You know, there are people that pay good money for that stuff.
Dom.
Oh wait, the lighter fluid. The lighter fluid's coming out. The hardcore
It's not.
lighter
It's
fluid.
it's
everyone.
alcohol. It's rubbing alcohol. He's going to pour it on his back, and we're supposed to
Gonna
believe
give him a
it's-
massage.
No, we're supposed to believe it's not water, and he's pouring alcohol onto his.
Well, even if it's rubbing alcohol, that's what he needs because he's got
Yeah.
cuts on his back.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt that much. Is he just that much of a baby? I don't care how many open wounds you have. Really not like
Why would you give? You mean like when I pour rubbing alcohol on my cuts? I say I give up too. That's it. I quit. No more.
oh, he's gonna stick the tax. Oh. Okay, or throw him at his face. That's fine too.
Did he cut his hand?
Oh, look at that! Finally.
The first time he's cut his hand, he had barbed wire.
We've already done this tonight, Eddie. Come on, do something different. The cutting of the hand.
No, I
first,
don't want
please.
that.
throwing the pass.
Oh man, this is hilarious.
Choke him out.
Mox just pulled a tack out of his chest. He needs to pull those tacks out of the top of his head.
Yeah, just give him a. You know what's it called when you do the sort of head thing?
I'm not sure what Dom's trying to get at.
I have no idea. I think it's rude though, so please don't push it any further.
I can't remember what you call it. It's
What
like
do you do when you get the head thing?
It's like a schoolboy bully thing. You can grab the head and
nuggie.
like rub your knuckles on it.
Yeah, the nuggie.
Oh, the nugget, yeah. So if you did that, but with like the thumbtacks in there, that'd probably do it.
Yeah, that would have been a lot better than what they just did.
And now we've got a sleeper and an I Quit match. Okay, good.
This is how I said it would end.
Jake says Orton versus Foley is probably my favourite match ever. Rock and Roll, man. This match has been amazing. Come on, Eddie. Oh, Jake, we've got a different taste, my dude. Are those tacks in the ring? Yeah, they are.
Paradigm shift.
But he's not going to quit, so. Well, we're real lucky it wasn't Moxley's because Moxley has tacks in his head, and if he like had his head hit on the ground, they'd probably have like gone into his brain or something, and so that would have been bad. So you know.
Nutmeg, yeah. Jake, you said this match has been amazing. Have you seen the Kenny Omega one and John Moxley from last year?
This match has been amazing.
This has been laughable compared to that match that they had last year.
This match has just been terrible.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's a perfect fit for Eddie Kingston's head.
I mean, it's a hardcore match, but it's a hardcore match you could probably do on Wednesday nights. You know.
It's a hardcore match with no transitions is a problem.
He's got the barbed wire that he's got a hold of that's gonna like not cut anybody.
Oh, and he swore at him. Okay, cool.
Jakey, you madman, you love the
violence. Oh, he's doing the choke with the barbed wire.
Yeah.
What is this referee doing? Eddie!
It's Greg Ramsberg, man. Have you ever seen his match where he refereed the Invisible Man versus the Invisible Man 2?
He became Dominic Mysterio for a second.
And that's it.
That's it. That's that then. Well.
John Elite says that Moxley versus Omega match was way better than this. Yeah, I
Did
thought
he
so.
even quit?
There better be something that ends this. There better be someone comes out, someone does something because
that freaking sucked.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah, but I thought that about last year's MJF and Moxley match. Like, Moxley just doesn't entertain me. Yeah, I love ECW and deathmatch wrestling. I love violence, is one way of putting it. I'm crazy for a reason. No, that's cool, man. But have you seen the Kenny Omega Moxley one from last year? Because that was a much better match.
I think any match. I think from this, any match with Kingston or Moxley needs to not main event because Moxley, as good a mouthpiece as he is, he's not a fast-paced, exciting wrestler, is he?
I agree.
You know?
I agree.
In the same way, Eddie Kingston may be an amazing microphone wrestler, amazing promo guy, but he just I'm not sold on his matches. You kind of sold him first because I think you saw his debut.
Yeah, his Cody Rhodes match was great, but then like I think it's the heat for Kingston. He's a bigger guy, and I don't think he's got the conditioning. Look at him now; he's winded, and you can't say that was a match where you like. If that was Kenny or Adam Page or any of them, they wouldn't be winded after that speed.
The selling as well of the barbed wire choke, there was nothing to it. Like, clearly it didn't make any marks. There was no reason to believe it was, something to quit for,
Well,
I think.
Sorry, go on, maybe.
I think the MVP of this show was that bottle of rubbing alcohol.
Oh yeah, totally.
So I think that we really just need to give a hand to
the rubbing alcohol.
The rubbing alcohol that sacrificed itself for this match because it didn't need to die. It didn't need to happen. But
R.I.P.
It's very sad and unfortunate. It's going to make me very emotional.
It's going to be buried, man.
That rubbing alcohol deserved to live. And Eddie Kingston, he killed it.
Yeah.
It made me rather sad.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a bit choked up over the rubbing alcohol.
Do you want a tissue?
All right, okay. Eddie's refusing help. Eddie's refusing help from Moxley.
Have you got an MJF t-shirt on, Maven?
I do.
Nice.
Better than you.
Better than you.
Eddie keeps just walking away. There's got to be something else here.
There's nothing else. Main event was just spots and ended out of nowhere. Absolutely agree, Jack. It was spots, but there was no transition to spots. What was that, says Akeem? I know, I didn't enjoy it. Mox versus Omega was great. Yes, because they had transitions into these crazy stuff. Blood and Guts, says John Lee.
Kenny
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Kenny Omega's out.
Well, Kenny's facing him for the championship. isn't he? Wow. Yeah, I think Blood and Guts will be after COVID, as Jack says, John Elite. My favourite matches are Punk versus Cena, Money in the Bank, Walter versus Bate, and Randy versus Foley. Good matches there, mate. All good matches. I love the spot matches with crazy stuff. I do as well, Jake, but I like it to have a flow as well. Can't just be crazy stuff. That was just for me anyway. It was a spot to a spot to a spot, and that's when people talk about AEW being a spot fest. They're normally talking about people like the Young Bucks or the Lucha Brothers, but actually that was a spot fest. That was just, there was nothing between the spots. It was just. Did they announce when Moxley versus Omega 2 is? I didn't catch it. They might have done.
No,
but I would assume.
But I would imagine.
Revolution.
I would imagine it would. Yeah,
that's what
Revolution.
I would say. It's probably Revolution.
It's a big match. It's
But
too
that-
big for.
But that's like 4 months.
Yeah.
Meh.
That was an awful way to end the pay-per-view, personally.
Yeah, great pay-per-view. Awful ending.
Young Bucks and FTR should have main evented. That match was way better.
Agreed completely.
Yeah, it wasn't as good as it promised. I told you.
What wasn't as good as the
But
pay-per-view
it's not
was?
The pay-per-view was good. It was just
great.
the main event.
Just the main event, that's all. And
I
the
didn't
women's
think-
match.
I think we all expected more, though.
No, I didn't.
I was disappointed in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're going to talk about it in your
Yeah.
review.
Yeah.
Same.
It was only the Hikaru Shida thing and thingy that I didn't enjoy, but that's fine. How many matches do I not like on a normal WWE pay-per-view? Did they announce when Moxley versus 2? No, they didn't. Cool. That's us done. We are going to leave this stream now. We are going to head over to the Wrestle Story channel on Maven's Wrestling Rants. The link is in the description down below, where we're going to go and have a full chat about it. We're going to find out what Mr. G didn't enjoy. We're going to find out what I enjoyed and what Maven enjoyed.
Cool.
And Dom, are you joining us?
I'm peacing out, guys, because I got to work tomorrow. So
Dom is going to bed. If he hadn't been watching Stranger Things all day, he could have spent more time with us all.
I will. I'll see you for the Zoom tomorrow. I'll see you guys, and then obviously I think we're doing Raw on Monday, so that'll be fun.
Absolutely, we are doing a Zoom call tomorrow night at 10 p.m. British
I will
Standard
give
Time.
you.
The link is in the description.
Right, I'll give you my quick. I think the pay per view was a 6 out of 10.
Are you kidding?
My match of the night was Paige and Omega.
A 6 out of 10.
Yes, and my performer of the night.
You give Raw this week a 6 out of 10.
My performer of the night was Omega. There you go.
Thanks, Dom, for your wonderful insight. You've really brought me joy, and I just don't pay it. That was not what? You give Raw a 6 out of 10 this Monday.
Yeah, I'd have rather watched. I'm not sure. I'd have rather watched a Raw than that.
Right, sign us out, please, Dom. You idiot. Before we lose all
guys, have a wonderful review.
Everyone thinks this podcast is just a joke.
I can't believe he just had the audacity to compare this pay-per-view to a weekly episode of Monday Night Raw. The audacity!
Right. Well, I'll let you guys carry on. I'll sign us out, guys. All right. So what I'd like you to do, wherever you are in the world, if you're in America, you could shout. If you're in Europe, please don't shout because people will probably be sleeping like me in a little while. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Say "Hell yeah" with me. Hell yeah!
Hello, welcome, and give me a hell yeah. Give me a whole yeah. Give me a whole yeah. From the Spanish god, Sammy Guevara. Cheers to everyone watching in Yorkshire and beyond. I hope you guys have a great day from the Spanish god. Shout out to Dom, shout out to Anthony. You guys are smart because you're fans of me. And anyways, have a great day.
As a kid, I like Cherryade. What about you guys?
Man, I know. I just, every time somebody asks me about soda, I think of Keenan and Kel.
Who loves
Sound
orange
of it like,
soda?
Who loves iron soda?
Dom loves orange soda.
But I don't know, man. So favorite soda. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'm not really a soda drinker. I'd rather just drink tea.
What about you guys?
I really like orange soda.
Orange soda.
Iron soda.
Pretty good.
We're not like a huge soda drinkers, but I mean, if I'm gonna have a soda, I want like a Dr. Pepper or
That's pretty good.
or a Coke.
Like a spicy cherry soda.
I've been drinking Dr. Pepper all night, actually, with rum. It's been
so
fun.
good.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper's good.
It's misunderstood, man. Misunderstood.
Yes.
Misunderstood.
It is. But you don't get Cherryade anymore, do you? Like, oh, do you? Do you guys get Cherryade in the Americas?
No.
I don't ever
I
remember
don't even know what that is.
Like cherry flavored soda pop, I guess.
We had cherry Coke. We don't think we ever had Cherryade.
Never had Cherryade. We don't really get it as adults, but you can get some nice beers that taste like cherry. They're real.
But since I'm in the Midwest, I don't know how much, because like the coasts get things that we don't get.
We don't get that are far superior
it's possible
than to
that
the
like
things
the coast
that we
had
get.
stuff that
So, but I don't know.
Maybe so.
that we don't get.
I've never.
We do have a soda called Jones Soda, and they have like different flavors. They have like a cherry flavor with that. They have like root beer and
They have a green apple one that's really good.
green apple. They have a lot of different
Cotton candy.
different sodas like that.
It's not bad.
Cotton candy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Cotton
glad
candy.
you guys were here for this stream because you like as obscure as we are. Sometimes I think, wow, you guys take the biscuit.
Yeah, but it's good. I don't know. I root beer was a thing. Like
It's
root, and
horrible.
I
It tastes like
I
cow
hated, yeah, I hated root beer, man. I hated root beer.
You guys drink root beer?
That was big in
I like root beer. Root beer
Yeah.
floats.
Root beer floats are so
root beer floats
What's-
were amazing.
hang on,
I'll
what's
give
a
you that.
root beer float?
A root beer float.
Yeah.
It's vanilla ice cream with root beer over it, and it gets
Yeah.
really foamy.
Really good.
It's
Yeah, really
real
good.
good.
Ice
I had-
cream
I had
and
my
soda
first
doesn't
one.
go together, guys.
Trust me, root
It's
beer
so
floats.
good.
You would like the root beer float.
I also really like.
If you don't like root beer,
What? Hello?
That was a really great point that Mr. G was about to make,
Yeah, if you don't like root beer, yeah.
and that's the end of the stream.
Oh, no, the back.
Oh,
Back. If you don't like root beer,
if you don't like root beer, freeze.
strike a pose.
if you don't like root beer,
Cool.
I
Cool,
had
cool,
to
cool.
pause when it made the stupidest face too.
Ka-ching. It was all my fault.
That is funny. And then it sped up and was like.
Hello, welcome, and give me a hell yeah. Give me a whole yeah. Give me a whole yeah. From the Spanish god, Sammy Guevara. Cheers to everyone watching in Yorkshire and beyond. I hope you guys have a great day from the Spanish god. Shout out to Dom, shout out to Anthony. You guys are smart because you're fans of me. And anyways, have a great day.